Hello everybody, welcome to the Chaos Brigade. We are here in the final boss of this arc right here, the Emerald Lakes arc. We are joined today by our fantastic players and myself, the GM. Hi, my name is Chris. I go by Chris Fire here on TikTok and on Twitch. Not here on TikTok, but you know, it is what it is. To my left, we have Ryan. Would you like to introduce yourself and who you're playing?
Oh, I'm going first today. Hi.
Yes.
Been a break.
My name Ryan. I go by. I am also Funkmaster Nacho. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, play games, playing Riker, Lion Boy, Barbarian. He fight Big Triple G, also known as Great Grandmother. Yeah, Barbarian, no ghost, not real.
Okay.
What the fuck is
Right,
this
even at this point, still asserting the fact that ghosts do not exist.
Listen, you sprung on me that I was going to be the first one to introduce myself, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
With the brain cells that I had prepared prior to,
Oh shoot.
And the thing is, I thought you had more brain cells than me.
Fun fact, Riker dislikes tuna casserole. I don't know.
How could you?
And I feel like that's one of those things that Lynn specifically requests like all the time.
Maybe he just got sick of it from eating it all the time when he was a kid.
Probably. To our left, or to my left, I'm dyslexic apparently. That's
Me
how it
too.
goes, right?
Disdirection.
Disdirection. There we go. To my left is actually Ben does D&D. Ben, would you like to introduce yourself and who you're playing?
Hi. Ben. Ava. I play Ava. Druid. Wild shape. Yep.
Big cool.
Big cool. Many
That's how
wow.
it nails it,
Wow,
honestly.
y'all.
Fun fact.
Can you believe we're going to Gen Con
fun
next
fact.
week?
I think we're stressed. That's why we're so bad at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
my
yeah,
Yeah,
God.
the-
100%.
you have to
Fun
do it
fact.
in the-
I do actually have a good fun fact.
Fun fact, but
today.
you have to do little
No,
words.
oh no, I have a proper fun fact. So I didn't get to tell you guys this before we went live.
Oh.
Fun fact, your boy lost his really fancy D&D mask about 2 weeks ago and had to order a new one.
Oh no.
Yeah, big sad, big sad. Guess who was walking home today and found it at the side of the road? I'm not kidding.
What?
I just straight up, I was walking up to the house and I was like, oh my god.
Okay.
So now I have a mask.
I would triple
I'm-
watch
I'm-
that.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
100%. 100% watching that. It's been outside for like 2 weeks.
You know, your
It's
stalker
dirty.
got it.
God.
Your stalker got a hold of it. You know.
Ha!
Yeah, they just like
Goddamn.
sniff.
Ryan, you were supposed to tell Ben I had it.
What the
I
fuck?
said they didn't know who their stalker was, but now you gave it
now I
away,
do.
dude.
Fuck, the jig's up, guys. I gotta go. Something came up. Y'all have fun at Gen Con.
I'll be taking over Jay's
my
panel.
Next up in the bottom left is Jay. Jay, would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, yeah, I'm gonna do this normally. My name's Jay. Jay the Archfey
Wow.
on all socials. I'm playing Floof today, the Kenku Storm Cleric. And yeah, I'm terrified because I have no first level spell slots. Are we doing character fun facts?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Fun fact about Floof, he's got a weird like thing that looks like a zit on the side of front left of his beak. Only thing is, or like middle left, except that it looks like it's made of metal. Like maybe someone dropped something on him and it just kind of stayed there. Who knows?
Ooh. Maybe. Odd. Floof. What is in that? What is in that chunky little head of yours? I mean, I know. I know what's all
No
in there,
thoughts.
but-
Chunky. little-
Spoiler alert, it's nothing.
And then in the bottom right here, last but certainly not least, Luana. Would you like to introduce yourself and your character?
Absolutely. Hello, everyone. My name is Luana, aka the Witch Bard, everywhere and anywhere, and I am playing Nyx, the Satyr Bard. And a fun fact about Nyx is that she actually has perfect pitch. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
Very
would
nice.
like to start the session by saying thank you, Ben, for going along with my trend as my now one and only friend on this stream.
You walk into Gen Con.
I like to think that
You know what,
to
you
think
know what, Lou? I'm gonna steal your first hug.
Lou,
Oh,
Lou, you run for
no.
Ben. I'll chop block Ryan in his bad tall person knees.
Whoa. Ryan. Damn.
I
Oh my
showed you that my
God.
fingers were crossed.
I like to think. Okay, Lou, on your fun fact with Nick's having perfect pitch and everything, I like to think that's a lot due to a lot of the Sylvan language having so many different like tonal things. Not
Oh, yeah.
because like words have different meaning based on the different tones, but it's like the underlying message you're trying to figure out, and if this is like an actual deal, if this is somebody trying to fuck with you or not.
100%.
So with that in mind, we are here in the final episode of the Emerald Lake arc. Oh, go on.
Stay until the end for the meme review because I already posted one.
Okay. Oh yeah. At the very
got
end,
a
we have
meme
meme
already.
review to come down from the high emotions that are going to come through this. A little bit of.
Floof's gonna
as
die, y'all.
somebody
I'm sorry.
described
I'm
it
actually
as
playing a
aftercare.
Grung Paladin now. This is Floof's
Yo.
death.
I would unironically love that character. But
That would
with
be
that
Oh,
in
I
mind,
have one
you
if
are
Floof
currently
dies, I'm not
at
joking.
the final episode of the Emerald Lake arc. As it stands right now, Riker climbed up the walls of a large bridge-like function, standing on the end of it, and is confronting somebody that was in a cloaked figure that was the cause of everything that was transpiring here at the Emerald Lakes. The attempt on the Ruby Crawler's life, the various underground tunnels being built, the demons showing up and attacking people. And as she removed her hood, it revealed herself to be Riker's great-great-grandmother, Natalit,
Triple
who was
G.
presumed dead a very, very long time ago. At this point, the rest of the party is down below on the bridge, or would go underneath the bridge, having just left the tunnel system, looking at this large altar about 75 foot 75 foot away in this 150 foot across room. The light was peering in through the sky through almost like a green skylight because they're underground and under the Emerald Lakes, which is actually covered in real emerald. So the light coming into this room was a bright green, almost emerald-like hue covering everything. But as Natalie started this fight, she raised her sword to the sky, blasting it with black fire, turning this room into a dim light area.
Oh no.
So for everybody that has dark vision, which is 3/4 of this party, nothing changes. Now Floof, on the other hand, Floof, on the other hand, is
Still
having
don't know how
dim
Kenkus
vision.
don't have dark vision.
No idea. But that's kind of where we're standing right now. We had rolled initiative before we got into this. Is there anything anybody wants to say or get into before we get into the actual combat itself? And this
Yes, I
actual boss
want to
fight?
let the audience know that we strategized before this as well, because we know this is
Little
like a
bit.
big fight. Chris allowed it,
Yep.
so we did strategize a little bit before it.
Hey,
I'd
you're
like
gonna
to say
need
that I
that
just
here.
learned light doesn't take concentration.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That's pretty neat.
That's one thing I can't use against you now.
Hey. That's pretty good.
Yeah. But with that in mind, yeah. So we're gonna get right into the combat here. So Riker, you had climbed on top of this bridge, and you had yelled. What would you have yelled to that person as they revealed themselves and gave you that bombshell of who they were?
Well, Natalit gave the whole spiel, and I remember Riker just kind of going, "So this is the part where we kill each other," and that's all he said.
Yep. And that's where we're gonna start combat here. Natalit has top of the initiative order.
She's got her two little
It's
shades
actually
behind
three.
her.
There's the three shades that came out from behind
Three
her.
shades, and Riker's got the two
Oh shit.
holograms.
So wait,
you're
am I
approximately-
stupid? Do we know why this is happening? Do we know why she's doing this?
No.
She
No,
all
okay.
that she said was she was just like I asked her what she's doing, why she's doing it, and basically what she said was because it was like because nobody was willing to do it or people
Okay.
weren't worthy enough to do it or something like that.
I see.
Oh,
I see.
they wouldn't do what needed to be done. That was her exact words.
But we don't know
Cool.
why.
Yep.
Love that.
So with
Why?
that in mind, she is going to use her full movement speed of 40 foot to run up closer to you, Riker.
It's a fast grandma.
Yeah, she is going to point her, what do you call it, large sword at you, and she's going to be casting Compel Duel.
Oh.
I
So I need you to make me
kind
a
of tell.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
What is
Oh,
that,
it's the
dude?
one. It's the one brain thing that
basically
Riker's
make
good at.
someone
Yep.
fighting them. Like you have to fight them if you fail.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can still attack her, or we can't attack
Yes.
her now. Okay.
No, we
okay.
can. I believe Brian will have disadvantage to attack anyone else.
Yep.
I have. That's going to be a 14 for wisdom save.
A 14. Sadly, that does not make it. You were close. That does not make it.
You
So
see,
you
the
are
thing
compelled
is
to duel her now.
the thing is that I may have disadvantage fighting anyone else, but she'll also have disadvantage fighting anybody else because of ancestral guardians shit.
Yep. So she has cast Compelled Duel as her action for this one, and then she yells as then she yells out to the shades that have been standing behind her, and she yells at them. Ensure it stays completed, and they start moving towards their respective locations.
No.
Oh no!
Don't like that.
No.
Stop.
So they are going to use their movement right then and there to, actually no, they don't use their movement just yet. But what you do see next is from the ground in front of the altars, coming out of the shadows, is some large Leonid skeletons, two in particular.
Bitch.
One of them is going to be running. What do you call it? One of them is going to be standing in front of the what do you call it? I'm trying to get my words correct here. If you can't tell, my brain has been absolute mush having planned this trip here. And
The bridge.
Yes, they're actually going to stand at the base of the staircase leading up to the rest of the altar, and you can see that they have their axe out, two-handed out, just almost ready to slash, and they're just standing there.
Oh, so they're acting as the barriers on where we're fighting, right?
Actually, they are. So where the altar is, almost think of it like a pyramid-like altar going up. Natalie's on the bridge that you're on. There's those three other bridges behind you all with the black fire on them, which is going to be moving towards their targets at the end of each round here. Their targets being Skylar's friends that are now sitting on those chairs. The Minotaur skeletons at the base of the stairs leading up to the altar, almost blocking your friends. Or yes, your Leonin.
I wonder what stat block they're using.
Maybe the Minotaur skeleton stat block that's been rebranded and using different.
Maybe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
Who would know that?
Not me, that's for sure. But yes, so those Leonin skeletons are standing there. That first one takes up a fighting position and just is standing there at the base of the stairs. Next up, taking place at the same time, is Ava, Nyx, and Riker.
Okay.
First up is Ava specifically.
Right. I'll just kind of look to the black fire that's kind of moving out towards everyone, seeing what's going on with Riker seeming to be like compelled into this fight in some way. Just being like, okay, we've got to deal with them. Nyx, you go that way, I'll go this way. Good. Okay,
Yes.
go. And I will start making my way towards one of the peoples that is looking dazed.
Right
trying
or
to kind of
left?
get over there. Left. Sure.
Just so Chris gets a direction, so he can tell you what.
Yeah.
person
Okay.
that
So
is.
just to give you a little bit more direction for you here. Where y'all came out your cave is directly under the bridge that Riker is going to be dueling on. There is the bridge to the left, right, and directly ahead. The ones to the left and right are about 50 foot left and right, and then there's the obvious having to go up to the bridge.
50 foot. Oh,
Yes.
damn. That's pretty far.
The other one is 150 foot across to the other side. From what you can tell, that the bridges themselves are pretty steep going up. There's not any way to there's no ladders or there's no stairs leading up to them. The only way that you can see to walk up them normally would be going up the altar and then down the bridges.
Okay. What is the quickest route I can take to get there then?
Quickest route, if you do not want to use any spells or items to try to fly or do other things, would be going up the altar where everything else, where the whole fight's going on or going to be going on, and then going down one of those bridges. If you use spell slots or if you use magic items or anything like that to do things differently, that could affect things, but otherwise.
I don't really have anything because my main spell is level 3 and I can't use it.
What's the speed of like a lizard?
The speed of a lizard?
You can just wild shape into something that can crawl on walls and then crawl up the wall.
That's true. I don't know if I can
Ava's second
do
wild shape
that.
is a fucking gecko.
It's the Geico gecko.
I
Ava,
don't
15
think
minutes
I
a day
have.
could save you from fire.
A lizard's climb speed is 20 foot.
I don't
do it.
know if I have anything I can
Do cats
turn
have
into.
climbing speed?
I do not.
Yes.
Nope. So let me check.
That lizard's going
No.
fast. Literally just any beast with a climbing speed.
I don't think they have one.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, for now, I'm just gonna have to yeet. I have a 35 movement speed because I am a
Yeah.
wood elf, so that's 5 extra feet of movement. Cool. I will start zooming then. I will start trying to make my way.
Making my way downtown.
Towards the left bridge.
All right, so you're heading towards the left bridge, and you're 35 foot down the way.
Yeah.
You're not going towards the altar. You're going towards the bridge, right?
Whichever is the fastest route that I can take on foot. Pretty much.
Okay. So
What's the
here's
CR that you're allowed
my
to switch
question.
into again?
Currently 2.
Oh.
But I'm like,
So
yeah.
here's my question to you, real quick, Ben.
Mhm.
So where you're standing from, like, basically think of it like a circle. You're basically right here. The bridge would be right over here.
Yeah.
So you could go straight that way, or you could go to the altar then across.
But it's the same distance.
Going to the altar would be a little bit longer, but you'd be able to basically just
Oh,
walk
okay.
the entire
I'm
way.
going the shortest route. I'm taking the
Okay.
shortest route then, so I'm going
In that
to the
case,
left.
you're taking the 35 foot, just going straight from the
Yeah, I
cave,
am going
to the bridge that way.
diagonal.
Okay. At this point, right now, you don't see any way to make your way up there, short of climbing.
Okay. Can I do that? How high is this bridge currently?
The bridge is only about 30 foot up. Riker's able to climb it in his action, and
Fuck. I can't. I don't have anything for that.
Sorry. Sorry.
I also cannot wild shape and do things that can fly currently either. That's level
Clawfoot wrap.
8.
Clawfoot raptor. They can latch onto walls.
Is this
and run
metagaming?
up them.
Are we
It
allowed
is.
to do
It
this?
is.
Metagaming.
It is.
Does Chris allow it?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
fight
good.
against
I'm
this
I'm
because you're
trying to
probably
work
gonna
something
need any
out
help you can
myself.
get
Don't
as well.
worry.
May have,
I
may have
got
done
it.
the research on the different dinosaurs in the game because I like dinosaurs.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to work out my own
dinos are
thing.
badass.
Have you looked into Dino Riders, Ryan?
What?
It's 30 foot up. I guess so the only way to get up onto these bridges is going up the altar then.
Yes, as it stands.
Okay,
currently.
that's I'm just gonna have to do that then. That's literally, oh, you know what? Big brain. Big brain. So I'm guessing if I go up the altar, I will come into contact with a certain someone.
You'll come into contact with, as you can see currently, some minotaurs, the
Some Leonas.
shades that were behind them, or Skylar herself.
Cool.
Oh, it's huge.
Cool. In that case, I am going to, as soon as I say that to Nyx, give a thumbs up, and druidic horns start to grow out of my head, and then my face elongates and my body swells, as I turn into a giant elk,
Hey,
Yes!
yo!
which has a 60-foot movement speed.
Okay.
And I take off towards the altar, heading towards basically heading in the general direction so that I can get up there.
Okay. I will say, if you're going up the most direct route, you'd be passing by the skeleton, or the Leona skeleton, and that would invoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, just the one?
Just the one.
Oh, that's good. Cool. Then I will use my action to ram them,
Yes, let's go.
which I can do if I have a 10-foot run up. I have definitely more than 10-foot run up, so cool. Do that. That is just a straight up melee weapon attack.
Okay.
So I'm a ram. I'm gonna do it. Bada bing,
I'm gonna
bada
wreck.
boom,
I'm gonna
bada
wreck.
bop.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Wait, oh, hold on, wait. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this
No problem.
stat block real quick.
It should need to make a strength saving throw, if I recall correctly.
Just 7.
There's apparently a beast that's challenge rating 0 that has 400 feet movement plus
Okay.
200 feet climb.
Cool. All right, I got this. Okay, so I'm guessing there's at least 20 foot between me and this.
Oh yeah.
Thing. Cool. I get the extra charge effect then, which means I get extra dice. It's an extra. That's
dice.
Yeah, it takes an extra.
cool. So I have to make a melee attack.
All right, go ahead.
Good.
Let's go, Ava. Let's go.
Does a 17 plus 6 hit this guy?
That
23.
does hit, yes.
Let's
Cool.
go.
All right. So first of all, make me a strength saving throw.
All right. That is a 13.
13. Fail.
Okay.
Fail. Okay.
Ooh, failure.
Oh, that's a 6 there. Nice. Okay. Let's roll one more. So that's 14 bludgeoning damage to this guy as I just
All right.
ram him. As I hit this guy like a freight train.
Nice.
And he is knocked prone
Okay. He is
Let's
prone.
go.
as I just steamroll over him.
Start dashing into this thing, and you run into this Leona Minotaur or Leona skeleton, and you Leona Minotaur. That's the fan art we need
Yo,
shit.
here.
They have
But-
custom lineages now.
Yeah, they do. As
What
you
the
go ahead and
fuck's a cat?
as they start seeing you do that, you realize as they stood there, they took their battle stance. They had readied an action to use their great axe to slash at you. So that goes off as you enter their range, and that's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
Oh no.
that's going to be
Oh,
a
no.
total of not horrible, 20 damage. 2d12 plus 4.
is the elk dead?
No. No, but it's not happy about it.
Let's just say both of these guys Clash of the Titans up in here.
Yes.
As we both pretty much, I'm guessing. Well, I did less damage than it did to me. don't
But the
think-
thing is, you still hit it with a charge, and you did
That's
fail
cool.
its strength save, so it does
And it
fall
is prone.
prone at that point.
So
yes.
there's that.
So we're going
Um,
to with that. That's
falls apart like
basically
dry
So I took
bone
how
from
much
Mario.
damage was it?
20 damage.
Cool.
20
Nice.
elk
And
damage.
With that,
20 elk damage. And
With
then I will
that,
just
um,
continue just straight past it. I don't know if it gets an opportunity attack if it's prone.
that's actually the thing. With it being, what's the giant elk's speed?
Oh, never mind. He held an action, which means it's a reaction for him to use it, which means
Yep.
he has. Yeah. Okay, so
What
it's
is your
60
movement
feet.
speed? 60 foot. Okay.
For yeah, and
So
I
with
can't
that,
dash
that
'cause
60
I
foot,
attacked.
yeah, that
But
60 foot would have brought you to it, and that would have been like it. So you would have like rammed into it, it got thrown back, and that was like the end of your movement speed.
Cool. How far away from me is who's the person I'm currently going to on the left side here?
You're actually not sure at this point. You haven't been able to make out exactly who's up there, but you do know it's one of Skylar's companions.
Cool. So it's not Skylar herself. Got it.
No.
Cool.
Skylar herself is standing on the center of the altar, still like standing
chilling.
basically by the fire pillar.
Yeah, and they're on the bridge that I'm on. at the end of
With
it.
that, you are
That's me,
approximately at this point about, I want to say about 80 foot total away from them. Just because you have to go up the stairs, then go back, basically.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So it's one of those like this is just a race of getting across there. At that point, the Minotaur is on its back though, and it is prone. Next up is Nyx.
How does jump works?
Oh, I can answer that if Chris can't.
Oh, hell yeah.
Please answer it, Jay, because
So,
I can't answer it, but I want
you
I
can
wanna know how much you
either
know.
jump your strength. I believe, if I remember correctly, you can either jump your strength modifier plus a d8 straight up, or you can, if you run 10 feet, you can jump your strength modifier plus a d8 long. Is that correct?
Long jump. Okay, for a high jump, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air. Number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
3 plus strength.
If you move
plus...
at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, and you make a standing, that's if you move 10 feet whenever you do that. If you make a standing high jump, you can jump half that distance.
And then
If you tried to long jump, it'd be what you're saying, but
and you add a d8 to it because you're a satyr.
Yes.
yeah.
So 3 plus my strength,
Yes.
Yes, 3 plus your strength modifier.
that's 18. How far away is the...
Your strength
Modifier.
modifier being the
The
with
plus
being
is the
18
minus.
should be a +4.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
7 feet. So at most you can jump
If you
15
cast,
feet.
If you cast the jump spell,
I don't got the jump spell.
Oh.
So how
21
high
jump
up
yeet.
is the thing?
It's about, as I think we said, it was about 30 foot up.
Cool. I'm gonna take the same route as Ben. That dude's still prone there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
On the left.
Yeah.
still impressive that you can jump 7 feet straight up.
For real.
Yeah.
though.
At most they can jump 14.
15, Jay.
8 plus 7.
Yes.
Can I get a calculator?
Math.
So, I mean, Ben already opened the way for me. Right? You know, if I could take a couple extra rounds to get to the person, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go the same route. Can I stomp
Ram?
the skull on the way there?
Just ram it
What's your movement speed?
again.
My movement speed is 35.
35. Are you dashing to get over there?
I have to, don't I?
You would if you want to get up that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll stomp him the next time.
I'm just
Okay,
picturing
yeah.
like in Zelda when you throw the skeleton heads and Link just goes.
Yeah. You're able to make it that 6. You actually make with your 35 foot. You make it 70 foot. So you're actually past that. The Minotaur. A little bit
skeleton?
more. Yeah, and you're actually up on the stairs a bit higher.
Okay, wonderful. That's fine then.
Yeah. Anything else that you're gonna be doing?
Since that was my action as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give Wording Inspiration to Riker.
Okay.
And yeah. That's it for now.
So Riker, that's a D6 that you have now.
Where is Riker in comparison to me in comparison to me specifically?
Where's Riker?
Yes. Is he close?
He's.
It's on a different bridge, right?
Yeah, you're on the bridge that's
Okay.
basically right behind y'all.
Okay.
So you said like 50 feet or something?
Yeah, like 75 somewhere in there. It's between like 75, 50 because you and Natalie were going at each other basically. So I'd say you're within 60 foot.
Okay.
Anything else on your side, Lou?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Ryan, you're up.
Yay. I cast Axe.
You cast axe.
That's my
right.
favorite.
A horde
though.
of middle school boys run out of nowhere going.
I cast Axe body spray.
I hate it here.
Sting.
Natalit
sponsored.
is about 30 foot in front of you, so you'd have to use your movement speed to get there. But
You smell like those, you know, those like little tins that like originally have like the crackers in, but then they mostly use it for a sewing kit. You look like one of those fields. Ben and just like, no, I'm done. Anyway, Ava spontaneously combusts, and I'm out of the campaign. Yeah, but
Go ahead.
I'll use my great axe twice, and then I will, I suppose, daunting roar as well. See how that goes.
All right, go ahead and make those attack rolls.
Yeah, and then it's a wisdom saving throw on Natalette's part. That's okay. First attack's great. Second one not too good. First attack is a 25, and the second is a
That'll
9.
hit. That 9 misses, that 25 hits, and she rolled a 1 on her saving throw.
So now she's frightened. If
Except
she
she's using
is
a legendary resistance.
Ah!
Okay, good. That gets rid of that.
Yep.
Does that
does
mean
get
she
rid
has
of that.
layer actions?
Fucking what?
Why does she have that?
Oh, you're gonna find out.
This is the first
That's
time
one. That's one. We got rid of one.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, is this is this the first time you guys have had a?
This is the
a
first
monster
time I've
legendary
ever-
action?
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
But yeah, but I have to run a creature with layer actions.
Okay, so
later.
go ahead and where'd it go? Roll that attack roll and where'd it go? That damage for that 25.
Yes, D12. I don't know if it'll do anything, but it's radiant damage.
All right.
That's a 10 for 10 radiant. Oh wait, no, plus 2 because does an 11 hit?
And 11 hits. Yeah. No.
It's gonna be 12 total damage instead.
Okay. 12 total damage. As you hit her with the axe and you see it starts glowing, you see out of that out of where you saw the axe like connect with her armor, there's almost like a black flame that sprouts out of that and starts crawling its way up the axe as she casts Hellish Rebuke with her reaction.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I need you to make a dex save real quick.
I have advantage if I can
Ah,
see while
yes.
not
Yes,
blinded,
you
deafened,
do.
or incapacitated.
Wait a minute.
Okay, 17.
A 17 does make it, so you take half as much damage.
Can
It's-
Riker call like her mom with like the whole ancestral thing to shame her or something?
I
There's
can't
going to
believe
be,
you're out here
10
trying to mess
total
up the
damage
family.
coming your way, so 5 when it is halved.
5. Oh, that's not bad.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I can give my great grandmother
Quadruple G.
Period.
the quad G, ready to fight the triple G.
Also
But
the
now-
meme so far.
Get your
Natalie,
great great grandma too, just to
Hold on.
be disappointed in her mother.
What is it? The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt to by the attack.
Yep.
So Natalet is basically, I casted duel on them
Yep.
by slicing her.
Yep.
Chippity
So
choppity,
with
she's
that-
now your property.
So with that, is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I don't think there's much else that I can do. 'Cause I already daunting roared and stuff.
Okay. So
And
with
sadly, people are above 30 feet away from me, so. it's fine.
Yep. With that, none of you are gonna like this next 3 turns.
Damn it.
Shade,
the
shade,
second, the second Leonin skeleton is going to start seeing where you two are going with the left wall, and it's going to use its movement speed 30 foot or 40 foot to start running around that section. It's not there yet. It's outside of range, just by like 10-ish foot, but it's basically on your tail, trying to run towards you. The first Aleph that's at the top of the at the top of the altar is going to, following Natalette's orders, start floating towards the furthest of the the furthest of the bridges, the one that's directly across from everybody. What we're gonna call the North Bridge.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And then Skyla's turn.
Oh. What's she
Is
gonna
she
do?
itchy? Is she itchy though? I need to know.
You do not see if she is itchy, but her hands are there on the altar, and she's just standing there, not moving at all.
Is she taking damage?
Not that you can see. She's just holding on to it.
Just see the HP drop.
Well,
No,
thing
no.
is, my spirit shield, if I can see them, I can see their health going down because then I can
Oh
use
shit!
reaction to keep them from taking damage.
Yeah,
It's-
you
it's-
don't see if they're taking
it's
damage
the
yet. They're
mask
not
of
directly
Zelda.
touching the fire.
Okay, then
You
that's
don't see them
fine.
directly touching the fire. Their hands are like on the altar, but the fire's not like on their hands or anything.
I was like, if her brain's slowly getting eaten by the altar and she's taking psychic damage, you know, I could help.
But yeah, so that's all she's doing right now. She's not doing anything.
Okay.
And then
Hey,
it's Floof.
Skylar.
So
She's possessed.
Floof's gonna walk into the room finally, look around and just go, huh. And then I'll see the fire running towards people, and I'll see a random elk and Nyx running towards two different people. So I will go to whichever person they're not going towards, but because
The
hoverboard,
furthest.
I'll just fly up
Okay.
and avoid everything. Who would I be going towards that they are not?
If you go, okay, so now that you're in a bird's eye view, you can see that there
I
are
see what you
three.
did.
Yeah, yeah. With the what do you call it, bird's eye view that you've gained here, and you're looking left and right, trying to see where you're at, because you're after you go, you're 30 foot up real quick, using
Yes.
30 half your movement speed. You can first off see that Riker and Natalie are basically locked in combat. You can see actually that there's this like weird glowing circle around them, like almost like a radius of like warbly magic
shit.
stuff.
Okay.
Which is just like the visual manifestation of the compelled duel.
Cool.
To the left, you see Skylar's elf friend, and to the right, you see the halfling friend, and directly in the furthest one towards the back is Beetle himself.
And which ones are Ava and Nyx going towards?
From what y'all can tell, the leftmost one.
No, they're both going
So
for
it'd
the
be
same one.
So it'd be the,
What?
Yeah, I thought you
Oh,
said
what?
you're going to the same one because you're going up the same altar.
Oh, they're different.
No.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're the same. They're different stairways going up to the same altar, which go to the different bridges.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
You,
we
you
wanted
went up
to
the
go
altar
to
to go
different.
to the right one.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so right, left. So I will then go straight down the middle, but
Okay.
on the bridge
Yeah.
already. I don't know if I can reach Beetle or how far I can get. If I need to use my action to dash to get him, I can.
You very well could do that.
How far away is he?
He's approximately about 150 feet away. You've used 30 movement speed to go up. You'd be
Yeah.
you'd be getting a total of 90 foot out, so you'd be almost there.
And then I could just step off the board and walk the rest of the way.
If you wanted to, sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll go, and then just kind of tip it and go, and just leg it up to the guy.
Because the broom of flying takes place of your movement speed, does it not?
You never specified.
I don't think we ever did. I think it takes place of your movement speed because that's kind of what the movement speed is for there.
Never mind then. I will go the 100 and get close-ish to him.
All right, give me 1 second to actually look that up as I'm doing this. But as you're there, you do end up passing by what do you got, that one Aleph that's up there?
Okay.
So are you going to stop next to it, or are you going to go past it still?
What is it?
It's the shade, the shadow Aleps that were.
How
at the back of
close is
Natalie
the
that's
fire
moving.
to Beetle?
At this point, it's probably still about 60-ish foot away.
How fast is it moving?
You can see in the time you've let your friends have been doing this, it's moved probably about 10 foot in this first
Okay.
round.
So like 10 foot around. So would I have to use my dash to get to the shadow thing?
No, your dash that you're using with the broom of flying would your dash with the broom of flying would get you to the shadow thing and just
Okay.
past it.
Okay, if I didn't dash, could I still get to it or no?
You would be within spell range, but it'd be about 30 to 40 foot away.
No, I'm gonna dash past it. I'll take the
Okay.
hit.
Okay. All right, so yeah, it's going to make an attack of opportunity against you guys to try to go past it. Well, that's not going to do anything with a 3,
Nope.
so a total of 9 to hit you.
Floof just thinks that it's the water dancing. Just goes boom right over it.
Yep. At that point, yeah, you're past this thing. You're about 20-ish foot in front of it at this point.
Okay. Looking at the person who's what, 30 feet away from me now?
Yes.
20
it'd
feet
be
away from me?
Beetle in front of you.
Are they tied down or just sitting there?
They're sitting there, the same blank expression on their face. But you can see that now that you're looking at this kind of throne chair that they're sitting on, is made entirely of wood and twine and thistle and very flammable substances.
Cool. I can't.
And you also, you have an 18 perception, don't you?
Yes.
You do actually notice that there's a rune in the chair above them.
A room or a rune?
A rune.
What is the rune?
What languages do you speak?
Sylvan and Kenku and Common.
You know, it looks like a rune.
Well, I have it memorized, so I can write it down later if I need to.
Is Kinku an actual language?
Yes, Kenkus have
is.
their own language for
Kenku.
writing purposes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I guess that's my turn then. That's all I can do.
All right.
Ah,
The next two
yeah.
Aleps. So the next two Aleps, they're going to take their turns, and they're not going to go after you or anything. They're going to continue on their paths going to the other two bridges. So one is now going towards the halfling friend, one is going towards the elf friend, and the other is going towards Beetle. They're each about 20 foot away from, or 20 foot down the paths, so they're approximately about 50 foot away from the people themselves.
So wait, that means it walks past me to get, because I'm 30 foot from the person, so it's 15.
This one isn't. That one's the one that you passed through.
Uh-huh.
Alep number 1 is the one that went to Beetle, and it went first. That was
Oh,
the
okay,
first
so it's
one.
already gone. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This next one is the next two here.
Got it.
And that is the end of the first round of the order. And as you see that, the fire does make its move and start going closer and closer to the people there. It is approximately it's approximately about 50 foot away from them now. So it moved 10 foot in that at the end of that round.
Damn. That shit
So,
moving
yeah.
fast.
Oh yeah, it's magical fire. You gotta love it.
No, I love it.
So at the start of this turn, at the start of this turn, it is Natalit at the very top of the order. She is going to touch her as she gets ready to strike you with her battle axe. She puts her hand on top of it, and it just turns with what you call is imbued with a black flame, and she's going to try to take an attack at you, Riker.
Oh.
Yes, so that is going to be yeah, it's gonna be fun. That first one is how does a 17 do?
I believe that beats me by 1. Yes, I only have 16 armor class.
Okay. Upside. The second attack is a miss. So,
Okay.
upside here, you do get hit with, or downside here is you do get hit by a great axe.
Magical or not magical?
It is magical.
Okay, so I'm gonna be taking full damage from it then, right?
Yes. It is going to be a total of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage coming your way from that.
Eek. Eek.
And you see that what the other thing was, you're getting hit with a branded smite.
Oh. A paladin do we have? Or maybe a
she
cleric.
is.
Ew.
It's a paladin.
Gross.
So with that, it's going to be 3d6 damage coming your way. That's going to be fire.
Okay, duel is a paladin thing.
Wait.
It's going to be
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right. I'm dumb.
it's going to be an extra 12 fire damage coming your way.
Owie.
Alright.
Owie.
None of us are fireproof, are we?
No. You're poison proof, but nobody's fireproof.
I don't have any defenses.
Yet, Riker. Yet you can find stuff. You can
It's-
find armor.
It's just
like
now
rings.
hitting
I'm
me.
still waiting for anything from my magic item wish list to show up in the campaign.
True.
It's just now hitting me the struggle that we're gonna go through with the magical fire and the 30-foot drop.
Hey, Riker dropped 80 feet and was fine, remember?
Yep.
Right, Riker's buff and has way more than maybe 40 HP.
Nyx, get ready to cast a shit ton of Featherfall.
77.
Dang, do I
yeah,
even have
with
enough spells for that?
So with that is the end of her turn, having used her action and her bonus action. As she slices you with that, it burns into you, and you can feel like the heat coming off this like darkened flame. And as she kind of like leans in, she just looks at you and, how does it feel knowing you're the one that's gonna cause your friend's death? pulls the axe out of your chest.
Who's that?
Request: can the axe stay in Riker's chest for a comedic moment later?
Sure, by all means, the axe stays in your chest at that point as she leans in and says that.
I want to do something real bad.
Next up is Minotaur Skeleton A, or
I feel like
Leonin
I know what it
Skeleton
is.
A. That one
It's probably gonna be different.
is the one that got knocked prone.
Oh.
It is going to use half its movement speed to stand up,
Aha, loser.
Stupid.
and it looks at the elk in front of it.
Uh-oh. Run, Bambi!
You just hear
All
from the elk.
all it can do is
What
make
the
a
fuck?
single great axe attack, so it's going to try to swing at you.
The elk goes rut-row.
Ruh-roh.
A 10 plus 6 for a dirty 16.
Ah, damn it, that was my AC. I was about to say no. Its AC is 14, so
Oh,
yes.
yikes. Yeah, so that's going to hit for a total of 17 damage.
Ooh. That's not very nice. You gotta
No,
stop
it's
that.
not. It's not very nice at all.
Ching,
But that
ching.
is its turn. It's
Cool,
single-mindedly
cool.
focused
I'm
on you.
glad that's its turn.
Yeah. Thankfully, these large skeletons only get one attack per round. And now it's Ava's turn.
Go, Ava! Go, Bambi!
Is the sound that comes out of the elk. So it's about 80 feet away now?
Round about like 70, 80.
God, I'm hoofing it. Quite literally. I'm zooming.
All right, it's gonna try to swing at you for an attack of opportunity.
Oh, fuck, wait. Ah, shit, motherfucking poop.
Nice.
You know what? Well, I can't really do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna action disengage, and then I'm gonna go
Okay.
60 feet instead of dashing to get there. I'm just gonna have to be 20 feet away. So I go 60 feet, disengage. Disengage, go 60 feet, and that's me.
Okay.
That's yeah. I'm basically trying to get there as quickly as possible currently.
Okay. I will give you the forewarning that as you're running up here, you're able to bound up there to the top section. You do see that Skylar is standing there still, hands on the altar, not being burnt or anything, not moving. And the Alep that is going towards that, you said the right is where you're going, correct?
I'm on the left.
Left. So for the left one for you, it is down there already. With its movement speed having been used, you would be close to it, but you would not have passed it yet.
Wait, past what? Sorry.
You would not have passed the shade, the Alec shade, that had gone down the that bridge.
Oh, so one stayed in the middle, and then one.
I'm sorry, no. One of them went down the middle bridge, one went down the left bridge, one went down the right bridge.
Yeah, did I not knock the left one prone? Is that not what I did?
No, you knocked the Minotaur skeleton on the stairs prone. Leonin skeleton. I'm reading these things. I'm like, God damn it, I can't change these names.
There's so many things. Okay, cool. So there's
Yes, I am
a shade
sorry.
in front of me still.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Cool. How far? So there's 20 feet.
It's approximately
between me
about
and
it's about 10 foot in front of you.
Okay.
And with your movement speed having been used, there's about 40 foot between you and the elf on that side.
Oh, what? I thought you said it was 80 feet, and then I went 60.
70. Yes, it was 80 foot. You did 60.
Yeah, you
so
told me
about
last
across
round I had 80. I was about 80
Yes,
feet away,
so
so I
it's
went 60. So there's about
20
20
foot
feet,
away.
right?
Yeah, so 20
Right.
feet away.
Okay. Cool.
I can math. Thank you, Ben, because I can't math right now.
Sorry, I was like, this is very
No,
big
you're
bridge.
correct. You're correct.
Cool.
And it's for
Right,
moments
so
like
it's
this.
about 10 foot in front of me.
It's
and
moments
then
like
10
this
foot
that I'm
after
like, I
is the
wish I
elf.
would have set up what do you call it? Roll 20 for this.
Yee.
But on that
we're
point,
catching up. We're doing it. Theater of the mind.
exactly.
We're smart. We can mental image.
No, I am not smart. That is a lie.
Is there anything else that you're doing on your turn?
I have moved and actioned.
Okay.
As I said, when I got hit, I went. That's elk noises. Yeah, I'm going.
All right,
That's
Lou,
me.
you're up.
Hoobly.
Okay. Remind me again where Riker is. So,
Where Riker is?
yes.
Okay, Riker's on the bridge that's directly behind y'all. So you're going up the stairs to the altar. Riker's on the bridge behind you all.
Okay. Cool. I'll help Riker later. I'll just go. I'll just keep running towards the right.
Okay. As you run towards the right, you do see that the Alep is down there as well, much like how Ava's is down there. Your movement speed of 35. Are you using your dash or using your action or anything?
If I use my dash, do I get past it?
You would pass it, yes, and you would be getting close. You'd be like within 10 feet of what do you call it, the halfling.
I can take a hit. Yeah, let's go. No,
Okay.
I can't, but that's okay.
Okay.
You're gonna go
So
right past it.
the Alep is going to attempt to make an attack of opportunity against you.
I can take it.
I believe.
In addition to that, so basically, as you run through there,
Oh.
you pass by the fire that's what do you call it, in the center of this, kind of like trailing the other three trails. Skylar's standing right there, still unfazed by you running by her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was running fire. Can I like
Just
give her a
ram-
bump?
It's just ram Skylar while moving.
Can I just go bump and like push her off the like not like push her off the bridge, but push her off of like the altar that she's touching.
Yeah, you could do that. It would take your action.
It's only a 30-foot drop. Just push her
I
off.
thought she was below the bridges. Is she on the bridges?
No, she's on
She's
the
on-
the
okay.
altar where the
She
where
can
the,
survive a 30-foot
platform
drop.
is.
She's a Leonin.
I,
That's only 10 damage.
Never mind. Oh, we made a plan before. I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna
Okay.
get the thing first. I mean the
Okay.
halfling, not the thing. That was awful of me to say.
So it's gonna be
Wow.
a attack of
Halflings are
opportunity
people
against you.
too.
Wow.
Chris?
How does it's not a nat 20? It's not a nat 20.
Chris?
How does a 17 plus 6?
You know
Wow.
what? That kind of hits.
20.
kind of
You,
Sweet.
you just made it, Chris.
And that's gonna be 46.
Oh, I thought you said 46.
That's going to be 6,
That would be a
7,
one
8,
hit.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 damage coming your way.
God damn.
That actually
makes
is below average given
If
things
it makes
have
you
been done.
feel any better, Ben got hit by
Psychic
2 that
damage.
were. Oh.
Ouch.
Uh,
boy.
This as you run by this Alep, it reaches
no.
it reaches its misty hand out towards you. As you run through the hand, you're hit by its maddening touch, and you are
Oh,
basically
yummy.
thrown through. As you walk through this hand, your mind is invaded by intrusive thoughts of everything from back in the Feywild.
Just another Sunday.
Basically,
Oh no.
This is why
But
mom
yeah.
doesn't fucking love you.
Oh my god.
Yikes! But yeah, that is its.
I
that
don't need
is
to make
its-
any saving throws or anything? Because that
No,
sounds pretty.
It's an attack to hit.
Okay. Because I was going to say,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty wisdom saving throw to me.
That's just an attack to hit. The other things would be but
I'm just.
yep. But that's for that's turn. It's fine. It's fine. Next up is Riker.
She came in close, right?
Yes, she did.
We're on a bridge with like 2 railings, right?
Yes. There
Right.
is no railing.
Oh, they're just.
There's no really?
They're just
OSHA
open.
violations?
I
Excuse
was
me?
gonna say
Totally
this
is.
is not. This is not.
Oh, this is like old
allowed.
catacomb. This is like old
Elbow
catacomb, not
drop
Like,
from the top.
That kind of ruins what I was going to do if there's no railing. Because I had something that I had planned, but if there's no
Oh.
railing, I guess I will. Okay, I'm gonna do some kind alternation of my original plan.
mhm.
He's going to, first of all, in the hand that doesn't have the axe,
Okay.
It's a really quick jab right in between the eyes,
Okay.
trying to daze her slightly.
Okay.
Ah,
Go ahead and roll that attack roll.
I play with sports. I know what this is about.
That's going to be.
Matt, save us now. We need you.
Is it +2 to my
That's
attacks
who my
as well, or
cleric,
only damage?
God is.
It's your damage. not your attacks, I think.
Okay, so not. Yeah, not attacks. Okay. 22 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
So clocked her right between the eyes with the fist, attempting to stun her slightly.
Okay.
Which is 7 unarmed. My unarmed strike does 7 damage with rage.
Okay, okay.
After I stunned them, did one of their hands go towards their face?
No.
Okay.
She
Riker-
basically took that to the face like you've seen Lynn do 100 times over.
Yep. Okay. Well, this probably won't work as well as I would hope. He's going to grab onto the axe that's piercing his flesh and then full on Sparta kick her away, trying to disarm her.
Kick her off the
Okay.
edge.
So go ahead and
Do it.
do a disarm, which would be what, a strength save?
Strength save.
All right.
27 natural 20.
With an 11, that was a total of 18 for her. You see, but the thing is, she's going to use her second legendary legendary resistance.
Son of a fuck.
As you push her back, you do see as she lets go of the axe, but then she throws herself forward, grabs onto it, and pulls you even
two.
closer.
Oh. Does my kick do any damage?
It does do damage, though. I will give you that. It does.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Unarmed
half your
strike?
Unarmed strike.
Oh, half of it, so 3. Or 4, depending on how you round up or round down.
We've been rounding up, I think. So.
Alright, 4
But
damage.
yeah.
with the
So
kick.
she gets thrown back. She grabs the the end of the axe handle, pulls back up close to you. Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Alright.
At that point, she's going to use she's going to scream as a legendary action.
Scream.
Yeah, she's going to yell out loud and look backwards. Get back to work! And at that point, you actually see Skyla's face.
Oh shit. I should have bumped her.
At that point, she submerges her hand completely into the fire.
Oh fuck. She didn't
She
need
take
that.
damage?
She does take damage.
Damage? Ryan.
Yeah. Well, it's magical fire. As she pushes her hand into the fire, a magical shimmering shield made of the same color that the holograms are behind Riker covers her hand, hopefully
Holograms?
keeping some damage off.
All right. How much damage will that mitigate?
2d6.
All right, go ahead and roll that real quick.
You watch Angels and Demons?
I fucking love this d6. I fucking love this d6. It did this for me when I played IRL D&D, but that's 12 damage negated.
Let's
It
go.
negates everything that was going to come towards her.
Whew. This thing rolls a 6 almost
It's loaded.
every time.
It's loaded. Throw it away.
So as that happens, Skyla's hand does submerge in the fire, but because of your shield, it appears basically like a small gauntlet going over her hand. And this, almost like this blue glowing light's now blocking her arm, and she's not being damaged by this flame at all.
Hey. I did a thing.
You did do a thing. You did do a thing.
I rarely get to use Spectral Shield. Or Spirit Shield, so.
Next up is the second Minotaur. It's going to use the rest of its movement to...
We just need a fan edit of this
Just call
fight,
them-
but their heads
just
keep
call them-
switching back and forth.
Just call them big boys.
The big
Big
boys.
boys.
Big boy 2. The big boy 2 comes is using its movement speed to start making its way up the stairs alongside its past its counterpart. It's not close enough to anybody to do anything, but it is making its way for someone now. Alep A, which is the one that is towards Beetle, is going to make its way. A bit. Start marking towards where Beetle is. Floof, you never passed that Alep, did you?
I did. I went past it.
All right. So it is going to start moving towards you, and is going to make an attack roll as it passes you.
Let's go. Square up, bitch.
All right. It is going
I
to
said the
attack
same
you.
thing, and it hurt real bad.
Lucky for you,
God
I
damn
rolled
it.
a natty 1.
Let's go. Square up, bitch.
Chris, I have the lowest AC of this group. Why can't you do that to me?
I'm sorry. This is not intentional. This thing just decided to do it.
It loves
But
Floof.
it fucking, I hate this dice sometimes.
God damn it.
But the maddening touch does not hit you, and it did not use its. Well, it is gonna do that actually. As it tries to maddening touch you, and it doesn't do anything to you, it's just going to move through you completely. It's going to turn itself around and stand in front of Beetle, acting almost like a guard. And as it passes in front of you, you take 5 force damage.
Whoa.
Incorporeal movement. One of the only things that can finish like that.
Cool.
And past that, oh, I'm sorry. That's if it ends its turn inside an object. If that's the case, it's going to stop inside you and do that.
Okay.
You.
That is the end of the Alep's turn. Now for Skyla's turn. As she pulls her hands out of the fire, noticing there's no damage, is gonna look around at everybody. It's gonna see it's gonna see Floof down by the Alep. I was gonna say, because it doesn't see Ava, it sees an elk, and the elk is completely irregular.
Who gives a shit
Imagine
about an
you
elk?
have a coma and there's just an elk there ruining your plans.
She is going to start walking towards you, Floof.
Okay. I got my
and
channel divinity back because we short rested. I have 2. Sorry, keep going.
You're good. What she is going to do is she is going to stick a hand out towards you, and she's going to cast Web.
That's a dex saving throw, isn't
Ew.
it?
You conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at the point of choice within your range, so just onto you. The web fills a 20-foot cube from that point for the direction. The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses such as walls or trees, or laid across the floor, yada yada yada. Each creature that starts to turn inside the webs or ends them must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. So on your turn, you're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Question about
Go
the
on.
webs. Because they're on the floor and I'm
Yes.
above them, does it matter? Because
Um,
I'm flying.
Well, that's the case. Make the dex save now.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
centering
no.
it on you, specifically.
Ah, that's not great. That's an 11.
In 11, no, that does not make it.
Fuck.
That does not do that save. So yeah, you are restrained on your hoverboard at this point, which is still hovering, but you're just floating there.
Could I still fly on it then, since I'm restrained?
I mean, the hoverboard it's floating. That doesn't mean the hoverboard is free of movement.
That's fair. Okay.
And yeah, since she cast a spell, she cannot do that. Yeah, so that is that for right now. And she uses her 30-foot movement speed to walk towards you, and she has about 40-ish foot before she gets to you.
Okay.
Next up is Floof.
So I have to dex save again to break out of this?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hope this is better. That's a natural fucking 20, so 25.
Yeah, it does break out of it.
Thank fuck.
Let's go.
Okay, Floof's gonna use his movement to fly up to Beetle.
Okay.
That might evoke an attack of opportunity since I'm inside of a ghost. Or a ghost is inside of me.
Two, technically.
Wait, is the ghost restrained too? Because it's centered on me and the ghost is standing in me.
The ghost is
Ooh.
incorporeal.
That's fair. Okay, just wondered.
Macy's cheating.
Ghost has
It
creative
means
mode.
it can basically, actually. It means that it can walk through, what do you call it, walk through things like it's
I
difficult
call
terrain,
hacks.
So.
All right, let the ghost try and smack me.
It is going to be a... Well, how does a 17 do?
Nope.
Oh, yours is 18. Fuck.
19.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Shield,
Okay, so
baby.
yeah. That is its attack of opportunity against you.
All right, so here's what I want to do. Floof's gonna fly up to Beetle, right? Because I have space, right? He's 30 feet away. That gives me 20 feet once I get up to him. I would like to use my action to take my rope and tie it around his waist, because he's not tied to this chair.
That's correct.
And then I shall tie the other end to my hoverboard and go whoop and just fly away with him. 20 feet
Okay.
up. I've
You're
had
gonna
2
need
people on this
Floof.
hoverboard before, so I
Yep.
can't see why this would
So
work.
the hoverboard isn't the problem here. I need you to do 2 sleight of hand checks for the knots.
For the knots? All right, let's go. Come on, Floof. My beautiful, beautiful boy.
Oh God.
You got this. No, my sleight of hand's really good. It's +8. That's okay. So the first one to tie it around Beetle is a 27,
Yep, that'll do it.
and my second one to tie it to the board is also 27. I rolled 2 19s in a row.
All right, so yeah, you tie those knots pretty damn well.
And
Yeah, you're able to fly off at that point.
I'm gonna like fly over the bridge so he can't like hit us. So like he's technically hovering above deep space, but if he dies, it's not my fault if they shoot him down. And I'm gonna go back the way I came to the entrance, so I could just stash him in that hallway.
All right. So from the very center section, Beetle has been removed from the altar. At that point, you're gonna be using your rest of your movement speed. How high would you say you went?
Out of reach of them, but
You're
just
probably a good 20-ish foot.
so the rest of my movement I should and over.
Yeah. So
Cool.
yeah, Beetle is now no longer in the fire, as the 2 Aleps on the left and right are going to continue their way on. Ava, you stopped. Okay, real quick, Ava and Nyx. I know Nyx, you went. What do you call it? Tried to go past the Alep, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then Ava, you did the same thing as well, right? Or did you stop before?
Pat, wait. I'm currently 20 feet away from where
Yes.
he was, but now he's gone because
You are
Blue's
20
taken
feet.
him.
You are 20.
You weren't going for Beetle. You were going for a different one.
You're
Yeah.
going for the leftmost one.
I
You're
thought
going
he
for
was-
the
I
other
was-
elf.
You said
I
you were
was
going. Yeah, you
right.
said you were
Sorry,
going
I was
left.
told he
Floof
was on the
went
left.
Yeah, I went
I'm
forward.
getting confused. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, that's why I got confused. I was like, wait a minute.
Gotcha.
That's the one I was going for.
No.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm 20 foot away from the elf.
Yes. So at that point, the Alep, it was behind you at that point, correct?
What was behind me? Which one?
The Alep was because you
The
went past
ghost thing.
correct?
The ghost thing was in front of me, I believe, because it's between me and the elf.
Okay.
The Leonin skeleton is behind me though.
Yes, that's what it was.
And
So
prone.
with it being in front of you, it's going to turn around and it's going to float there, basically between you and this person. It's going to.
Nope.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
It's just going
shit.
to use a whisper of compulsion.
Ah, shit. Ah, my elk is not very well.
Wait, no, no.
right, you're still at
my
the
mi-
hook.
Never mind.
Yep.
My mental stats.
Yep.
And you
Oh,
have that
wow.
crown on still.
That is intelligence, but
Fuck.
I got that 20 whiz. Don't worry about it. Druids are wisdom casters. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to make a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes, it is a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Cool. That is a. That's a 28.
A 28.
Natural
yes,
20?
You save.
19.
And you don't
plus
take any
9.
damage. You don't fall into the effects of whispers of compulsion, where you take 2d8 plus 3 psychic damage, and you use your reaction to make a melee attack roll against a creature of the Alep's choice.
Fuck yeah.
But you don't have that, so its turn is
You
now
can't take over my mind. I have one character that constantly falls to that, and I said never again.
So that is the end of its turn. Next up is Alep 3, which is the one next to that is behind
Never
you.
dump
correct,
quiz
Liv?
kids.
Always dump
So,
intelligence.
with it being behind you, it is going to attempt to howling babble you. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What is?
These are a lot
Howling
of new
Babble?
attacks. Howling Babble.
That's that tower from the
Would I-
Bible, right?
Get what?
Yes.
Would
Is
I
a
get
wisdom
advantage
job.
because? Would I get advantage because it is a
I'm
magical
a good
effect?
pastor's kid.
It is a magical effect, yes. So
Cool. I don't know how to use like this thing on like. There we go. No. Give me a second.
I like how I'm just airlifting Beetle back to the fucking entrance.
Alrighty. Ooh, let's go. That
I
is a
can provide
23
sound
to save.
effects for Beetle.
a 23. All right. Well,
Dude.
upside, you're not stunned, but you
turn.
still take half of 2d8 plus 3 psychic damage. So that's going to be 12 damage cut in half, so 6 damage coming your way.
Cute.
Hey, Nix, on
And
a
it's going
scale of
to-
max to 0,
On a scale of 45 to 0, I'm at 12.
ooh,
That's a yikes.
love that.
Yeah.
Already taken, what is it, 28 damage, and I'm still not below your max health.
Yep. And next, it's going to use its 40-foot movement speed to move through you and basically start trying to close the gap between you and, what do you call it, the halfling.
Can I do that? I'm a fake. Can I do that?
Yes, it can still incorporeal go through you, but it does invoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Chris
let's
is
go.
getting Chris is getting smarter with the encounters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
You-
Okay.
Funny
are
episode
you
of
sure
getting
we're
fucked
not all
over.
submerged in water? Just wondering.
No,
Alrighty.
not
Ever
yet.
since that fight,
I'm
Chris has
breaking the
been-
ceiling, guys. I'm sorry. We're draining the Emerald Lake.
Let's do it. All right, attack of opportunity. That's
Yes.
gonna be a 17 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Oh, yeah, that hits a lot.
Let's go. Okay, so that
The
is gonna
Emerald
be
Hole.
a 8 piercing damage with my rapier.
8 piercing with a rapier?
Mhm.
All right, sounds like a plan. It attacks like a ghost. It gets attacked like a ghost would typically be attacked. It whooshes around the insides a little bit.
Mix.
It doesn't look like it doesn't do anything, but it looks like it was ineffective.
I hope it offended at least.
It has no facial expression.
It's calling the media right now to cancel Chaos Brigade.
And with that, another
About
turn has
time.
passed, and the flame goes even closer. It is now 40 foot from everybody. It is much
Oh.
closer to where everybody was before now. Natalie looks around at this fight still unfolding. Oh, one of your friends happened to steal one of the sacrifices. It's fine though. It's fine. And she starts taking steps back, invoking attack of opportunity.
Just, could you shut
Congrats.
the fuck up?
Kill your great grandma. Kill your
Well,
great
she's trying to get away from me, right?
Yeah, she's walking backwards.
Has anybody watched the second Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr.?
No, I've only
Yes.
seen the first one.
Yes.
Remember the
It's been a while.
waterfall
so-
scene?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
Description for those of us who don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
Basically, give them a bear hug and jump off the cliff.
Let's go!
Okay. Go ahead and make a grapple real quick.
Long live the king.
I've already chosen that my next when I hit level 8, I'm either gonna take Tavern Brawler or Grappler, and I'm not sure which one.
Grappler's
Shit,
really
hold
fun.
on.
I'm very good at grappling. That's a natural 20 plus strength
Let's
save,
go.
which is 27, I think.
You're 27? Well, she has a +7 to this as well.
She rolled that 20 as well.
How does the 26 do?
Ah!
19!
Literally
19 plus 7.
opposite side of the die from the nat 20 though, so.
Mm-hmm. Lands 26. Huh. Cute. As you grab onto her, so the grapple itself, that'd be like the attack action. Throwing yourself out, that'd be something you're able to do on your turn.
Yep.
Her breaking away is something she could do with one of her attacks, but instead what she's going to do is she's going to look at you, and as she looks directly in your eyes, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Look in her eyes. What do you see?
You know, I have a bad feeling about this.
Nothing.
Oh.
Was that the nat 1 to counter the 2 nat 20s?
Yeah. That's a 4.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I used the inspiration earlier to save Ava from sneaking.
You did.
No, you got bardic inspiration though.
Yeah, I give you bardic inspiration.
It's a D6 or D8?
D8.
Does
I
that
don't know if
negate
that's
the
gonna
nat
help,
1? Does that
though.
negate the nat 1?
No,
I
the
don't know what
most
the
I would
DC is.
the most I would get was 12. I don't think that would be.
I believe a nat 1 is always a fail. Just like a
That
nat
is
20 is
only
always
for
a
attack
success.
rolls, but for saving throws,
Oh, yeah, true.
It is what do you call it? Up to saving throw.
What do you think your
distance.
grandma's DC is?
15 probably.
As a paladin,
Maybe
Probably
14.
high.
Yep.
it's gonna be high. Not worth it.
I was
Save it.
worried earlier when I got a 17 to save.
Take it.
So
Take it. You got this.
Get mind controlled. You'll be fine.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I take it.
As she looks you in the eyes, her eyes glow with this like black flame would come from the iris spreading out. She looks directly in your eyes and she says, "Release." As you are hit by Crown of Madness.
Oh,
Yo,
fuck.
we
One
are.
humanoid of your choice that you see
fucked.
within range must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on your head, and madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creatures or if none are within its reach. On your subsequent turns, you must use your action to maintain control over the target as the spell ends, or your target must make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a success, the spell ends. So basically, I get to determine what you attack, but you can still choose how you move. Or if I choose no, if there's nobody within its reach. For me,
Does she have to use another action to do that, or is it just automatic once again?
it is
fail?
automatic, something I get to do. But with
I have
charmed,
a
charmed creature.
question.
Go on.
Let me double check and make sure everything's set up.
I also have a question.
How far away is she? Never mind. I lied. Ignore me.
I
I don't
have-
have counterspell.
Okay.
I have a
Damn.
question.
Next.
Are the ghosts in front of us considered undead?
Yes.
Fuck.
Anyway, back to Riker. Sorry.
You're good.
I had to double check real quick. Yes, they are considered undead.
Damn it. Is the grandma considered undead?
You don't know yet.
Ah!
Oh.
First off, you also haven't gotten a really good look at her face, so.
Hey, Riker, is the grandma dead? You're like about to make out with her at this point.
Oh, nah.
But with Charmed, a charmed creature cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on an ability check to interact socially with the creature. So she just basically says, release.
Riker has to
And-
release, so Riker releases.
At that point, she starts using the rest of her movement speed and just walking back towards the center of the altar.
Oh, no.
God.
Next up is Minotaur Skeleton A. The one
Leonin.
that's currently on the stairs. Leonin Big boy. It's Big Boy A.
Big boy.
The
Big
chunker.
boy A.
Let
The
chunk.
chunky boy.
Lechonk.
At the stairs, and has started walking his way up alongside the second one. It is now standing at the altar with the other Minotaur, and it is looking left and right.
Right.
debating
right,
on who it's gonna be going for. So
Right. No, wait. No, I'm right. Go. What the fuck?
Eve,
You're
Eve
wild
is-
shaped.
goes-
You have all your
Eva's
HP.
goes towards
Eeny,
Ava,
meeny,
Ozzy
miny,
goes
mo.
towards Lou. It is odd.
God damn it.
So it is walking towards Nyx now. It still has, with its 40 foot, it still has probably another turn or so before it gets to you, but it's walking towards you.
Don't like it.
I'm gonna die, guys.
Thump,
Nope,
thump,
stop
thump,
it.
thump, thump, thump.
Healing spell. Healing spell.
So it's about, with it having reduced movement speed, it's about 20 foot down the bridge. So it's probably a good 60 foot away from you still. Next up, it's Ava, Lou, and Riker.
I like how Lou is still Lou.
Wait, it's. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
did I
okay.
say Lou? I thought I said Nyx. Fuck, yeah.
Oh my god.
This is a
Lou's
great
too
time.
iconic to be called by their character name.
Exactly.
Okay. So there's a thing in front of me. There's a wraithy boy in front of me, correct?
Yes.
Oh, this is a problem.
Yes.
It's a big problem, y'all.
This is serious. We've gotta help them.
Yeah, man.
Maybe
Save
I should have
the
just
earth
helicoptered
now.
everybody out of the
Save
chairs while you all
Earth.
fought.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Y'all are close.
This is a problem, though. Yeah, but we gotta kill him. That's the main thing. Fuck. You know.
Also, the thing to keep in mind here is, as much as y'all have resources, so do all these enemies.
Okay. You know what? I'm taking.
Wait a minute.
I'm taking the risk. I'm gonna run past it. I got
Okay.
to. I gotta get to him.
All right. It's gonna make an attack of opportunity and try to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
How does a 4 plus 7 do?
Let's go! Let's
A 4
go!
plus what? A 4 plus what?
4
11.
plus 7. 4 plus 7. Oh, and
Doesn't
11.
hit. Let's go.
And 11, yeah.
Ava Elk survives.
Quick maths.
Quick math. Is not going to in a minute, but trust me, this will work. So I get over to the elf.
Yes.
Elk noises. 'Cause I can't speak.
Elk noise.
whatever.
Elk.
Elk
Elk.
noise.
Elk. It's like a Pokemon in this universe.
No, it just goes Ava, Ava.
Oh my god, yes.
What's the Pokemon? Cool. Can I reasonably, as an elk, if they're just spacing out, not resisting, can I just scoop them up, like literally, just scoop them onto my back?
Yeah.
Cool. I do that.
I
They're
mean, you
now
got
on my
horns to
back.
be able to, like, yoink.
Just impale them
There's
and
no
drag them.
railings.
that's-
Oh my god.
No, I'm
That's-
not gonna
that's
impale
straight-
them.
That's straight up how elks fight, is they, like, try to... well, not necessarily how
Question.
they fight, but how some,
Now-
like, horned animals fight, they'll try to scoop.
Now, question, right?
Yes.
A question, Chris. Just because this is the quickest way to do this.
Okay?
Full damage.
Yep.
If they are on my back, therefore I am taking the brunt of the impact. Would they
They'll
also take
half
damage?
They will
They'll
take
take
half,
half
damage
damage.
from whatever's there. So in this case, 3d6,
Ah.
it would be half of whatever is rolled.
I had an idea.
Yeah, it would be 3d6 on Nexus 30 feet.
Yep.
What if they all roll ones though?
Ava Elk is going to leap off the side. 30 feet.
Okay.
Dropping
Okay.
down.
All right. It's gonna be
I'm
3d6
okay.
there.
Okay. It's how many? It's 3d6.
3d6. Just flat 3d6 bludgeoning damage when it falls. That's a 5, a 4, and a 3. For a total of 12 damage. Half.
Okay.
For 6
not
damage
that
going to
bad.
half.
So they take 6.
They take 6, yes.
Cool. As
You take the brunt of that.
So I take, how much was that? Sorry?
12.
12 damage total.
12. Okay. It's 12. So
And if that brings your wild shape down to 0, then
yeah,
you
it
poof
carries
back
over.
in.
Yeah, that's what I was just calculating. So Ava jumps over the side, knowing full well that this is saying goodbye to her elk form for the moment.
Elkva.
Lands, crumples, and hits the ground. Lets out one last elk, and then changes back into her regular self, kind of hitting the floor hard. And this elf just like landing on top of it. She's like, "Ah, get off, get off. Does the damage seem to have woken them from their stupor in some way? They took
We're
damage.
gonna find out real quick. They out still.
So they're still just like.
Oh yeah, they're.
Okay, cool.
Although
But they seem to
you
just be
see that
still.
their eyes are like in the back of their head now. They're like.
Okay, but they're not moving. They're just staying put.
Correct.
Cool. Since jumping up, okay, how would you consider jumping off the side to be? Would you consider that an action or just still part of my movement?
That would have been your movement, because here's the thing.
Cool. I still have
movement-
an action.
You do, because here's the thing. Movement is immediate. Falling is immediate. You move, you drop.
Cool. I am
I do
going.
I'd
have
like
a-
to
I have
hold
a
my
question real
fall
quick.
action to hover.
How much damage did you take, like Ava?
I took 12 total, so I only took 7 to
7
me.
for you. Okay. Just want to check for my calculator over here.
So I'm on 32 out of 39.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to. What's the range? Cool. Ba, 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 30 feet. Ba, 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 ba. Within 120 feet. Cool. Hey guys, you know how we don't know whether she's undead yet? Let's find out.
Yes.
I'm
Do it.
gonna do the old classic. I'm gonna just like pull herself out from under this elf. Just be like, get off. See that he's still just like out. He's like, okay. Whew. Eyes change color, hand out towards where Riker is fighting, and we'll cast Moonbeam.
Let's go.
Open up the skies.
Open up the sky.
It's green now. The moonbeam is green.
Yo, it's a different skin. Fancy.
Open up the Grinch.
Hey. And it opens up above her, correct?
Yeah, directly on top of her.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes. And give me
Oh,
one
you
second.
guys. I really hope this idea works, or else your girl's gonna be.
All right, that doesn't change.
When
Compel
you're
dual strike
within
change-
moonbeam, do you like? Can you not see outside of it?
You can. It's like a bright light being shone onto you. It's not blinding.
That is
You
a nat
get-
20.
There's so many nat 20s this session.
That is a
Vamp.
nat
You
20.
still
Chris,
take half
different dice.
damage, and
But
possibly
this
more
dice
if you're
is
undead.
nice.
Chris, I
Uh,
hope you trade that dice.
Oh, this one's never leaving.
I'm taking it. It's mine now.
I am going to hide it from you. It's going to be in my left pocket my entire time.
Chris, I will shove my hand in your.
Question for you. She wouldn't be considered some form of shape changer, would she? So otherwise she has to make save at disadvantage. Okay, cool. Just make sure. Saving throw, as much damage. Yeah, so you take half as much damage.
Okay, and
That is 2d10.
extra damage if they are what?
I don't know. Well, it's gonna
you
hurt
were
you
saying-
more
you were
if
saying-
you're if she's undead. We'll find out.
Yeah,
Okay,
wait.
was it just undead or is it anything else?
I don't know.
It's undead or
Uh,
normally it's radiant damage.
Yeah,
so undead normally
it's radiant
take more
damage. So whatever
radiant.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going off the assumption. Ah, yes, undead. So radiant damage is a big.
Gotcha.
Owie.
I was trying to figure out like, oh, is there a clause in Moonbeam like it does extra?
No,
damage?
no, no, no.
Fine,
It's just
okay.
radiant damage. Radiant damage
Okay.
is owie. Eh. Woo. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
Oh god.
That is 13 radiant damage.
All right, 13 radiant damage. Since she made the save, it is halved.
Mm-hmm.
So having up as we usually do, it is 7 damage going her way.
Cool. Cool.
And to answer your question, Riker, yes, she is able to still see through the Moonbeam because it doesn't say anything about.
Okay.
being-
Cool. So I have moved. How far was it to the edge of the thing that I jumped off?
From where you were, about 70 foot now, because you jumped from the very end off, and.
Oh no, I meant like how far was I going to the edge to jump off? Like after I scooped them up of the bridge. Actually, no, I was trying to work out if I had any movement left. I probably wouldn't have any movement left because I stood up. So that's me done. Yeah, cool. I'm done.
Yeah, so
That's
you'd
me.
have like 10 foot if anything.
Cool. Yep. That's me.
All right, Nyx, you're up.
Okay. So in
Okay.
previous fights, Chris, here we are. In previous fights, when I used Ram, and even I miss, it did not invoke attack opportunity.
Mhm.
Therefore, if I ram through this thing, it should invoke attack opportunity.
Because it gets knocked prone.
Yep. If you can hit it with your ram, then you're correct. It will not invoke attack of opportunity because then it will be prone.
Well, no, it's not like it's the satyr thing. It doesn't make it prone. It's just like an attack.
Oh.
And it does
Yes.
more damage. Thanks, multiverse.
True.
I have yet to update my thing with, so it still does the 1d4. Okay, so I'm gonna try to ram it.
Okay.
Okay. Please.
Something smells like it's burning. I'm gonna make sure somebody didn't leave the eye on in my apartment. I'll be right back.
I'm good at it!
Let's go!
Everybody's rolling nat 20s today.
Okay.
God.
Okay. With an nat 20,
Except for me.
Uh,
So,
you take
next
max,
bit.
you do max damage, and then you roll your dice as you
Nice.
normally would. So
Let's-
with that one,
yeah.
Riker, what is the Ryan? What is the new satyr damage?
1d6 instead of
oh
1d4.
shit.
All right.
One.
So
Or maybe-
it's whatever your
yeah.
it's
Six.
6
Right,
plus
we're at
whatever you
nothing.
typically do,
Okay.
and then a d6.
Okay, let me roll that then.
People are going on the break before the break is happening.
Literally. The break's about to be in a second too. That's the thing.
When it-
16 bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit. Okay. This thing actually, as you ram into it that way, it decorporeates for a second and then starts slowly putting itself back together.
Please tell me it goes like the dry bones from Mario.
Oh my god, it worked.
Thank fuck.
You are in front of the. You are currently in front of the. What do you call it? The halfling now.
Cool. So that was my action. I want to grab him and like both like eat each other off and use my react. I don't know if I can use my reaction now, but I have feather fall.
Okay.
So how do you
Featherfall
want
is
to?
a reaction cast, correct?
Yes.
It's a reaction. Feather fall is a reaction.
I would say in this case that if you basically if you knew you were throwing yourself off, you could jump and slap yourself, but that would take like your reaction.
So yes, you could do it, Lou.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, because I still have my bonus action, so I don't know if you want to do like my bonus action or grab him and then like my reaction I throw like. You know.
I would say first off, do a strength check real quick to grab him real quick.
I'm strong. I got this.
Yeah,
And
it'd
it's
be
a
like- it'd
halfling.
be- Yeah, it'd
right?
be interact. Yeah.
Halflings are thick, bro.
But I'm strong.
Short and stout.
Okay, let's see.
They got big feet too. Learned that from Lauder.
What'd you get?
Is the dice cocked because it hasn't shown me the result?
It said 7.
Yeah, 7 then.
Plus your strength.
That's it.
Oh, 7 total. Because it is a halfling, you are able to. You know, whenever you start picking something up, you think you have it, and then you
I
realize
don't-
you don't have it, and you're like,
I do need to carry him. Reaction doesn't like the feather fall is like as like many people as I want. It doesn't have to be close to me.
That's where I'm going with
Cool.
it. As you scoop up this halfling, they're a lot heavier than you thought they were originally. And it's like whenever you try to pick somebody up, but you didn't realize how heavy they actually were. And they just kind of like tumble out of your arms off the edge as you cast that feather fall on them. So they're like tumbling, spinning on their way down very slowly, like Peter Pan going to the ground.
Yes, I want to jump alongside it so I can like drag it towards the.
Gotcha.
Because you
yeah,
can feather
totally
fall
use
more than
your
one
movement speed.
person.
Yeah, so that's the case. Oh,
Up to 5 falling creatures.
So yeah, you can
Okay.
feather fall you and it.
Yeah,
so yeah, you're able to fall. You're able to fall off and all that kind of stuff anyway. So,
I did it, Ben. It worked.
so you're gliding off of this as the fire's getting closer and closer. The Aleph is there, and as it recuperates, it tries to reach out, but it's just out of reach, and you're just falling. You're just slowly falling. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, as I flip him off in the distance, like one hand's like flipping off, the other one is doing the L.
Yeah. Riker.
Question.
Answer.
What happens when Crown of Madness is cast the same time as Compelling Duel? Because I'm compelled to fight them, but I'm charmed and I can't fight them. How does that work?
You
That would have
explode.
that would be determined by the wisdom save because if
Are
the
they
wisdom
both
save-
concentration?
Concentration. let
You
me
take a
check.
screenshot.
Compelling Duel is concentration. I did look that up.
Is Crown of Madness
So with
concentration?
That, Crown of Madness is concentration. So by doing that, compelled duel drops.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, there you go.
With that in mind, real quick, Riker, I need you to make me a save. That wisdom save, real quick.
I have to keep going behind my Nintendo Switch every single time. 11. I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration, though.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Come on.
11 plus 18 total.
Okay. Okay. I will tell you outright right now, it does save. And here's how it happens. As you're there, as you have this spell cast on you, and you see Natalie turns away, you feel the crown of thorns digging into your skull. Your vision kind of goes dark and hazy, like everything else. You're charmed. But for like a second, and it feels a lot longer than that, you're in like this weird void zone. It's almost like the back of your head, you feel like this void is there. And you just hear voices. You hear voices, you hear people talking to you. Not necessarily to you, but talking in general. But then you hear a very familiar voice to you. You hear Skyla's voice in the back here. And she's concerned. She's scared. She's... What do I do? What do I do? I can't stop. She has me. What do I do? I can't do this. She doesn't know what to do at this point. Evidently here, she's failed her saves multiple times. But that's the last thing you know before you snap back, making your save. As Natalie's walking away, about 30 foot away
Is she
from you.
looking my direction?
At this point, no. She's walking towards the altar, and you can see that the fire is fire's still going strong, and she's walking towards it.
Question. Does Moonbeam go through solid objects?
No.
Let's say a bridge.
No.
Ben does
I don't
Googling.
believe so.
Because
does
my
the-
my idea was to step using the spider climb boots, step on the bottom side of the bridge, so it looks like I fall off, but I'm really standing underneath it. Run across it upside down, come up on the opposite side of the moonbeam, and then Skylar still has her hand in the fire, right?
No, she
She
moved.
started walking towards. She was starting walking towards Floof, but Floof had moved at that point.
I'm about 60 feet in the air, 20 feet away from them.
Flank Skylar, and then Spartan kick her off the bridge.
Your sister?
Yes.
I
Okay.
will say that is from where you're at right now. That's going to be closer to like 60, 70 foot movement speed.
Oh wow, she was
Yeah, no,
far
she's
away.
she's a bit away. Like she's across where your bridge is and going down the other bridge.
Okay. Change your plan. He'll go underneath. He'll run to the opposite side of the moonbeam, and as soon
Moon does not
a-
go through solid objects.
and as soon as Natalie shows herself on the opposite of the moonbeam, he's gonna prepare an action to shove her back in.
Okay.
It's just like the brimstone that we practiced earlier.
Open up the sky.
Love that.
Okay. Yeah, so at that point, it is now the Minotaur skeleton's turn. It is going to start walking down the stairs after it finally gone up. Turn around, start walking its way down. Alep A, where Floof was, is going to start walking down, basically floating its way down the down the line, basically. Skylar is going to turn around, start walking towards the black flame again, and start walking towards Natalit. So she
So I'm
has
in
approximately
between them.
30 foot. Yeah, you will be between them. Then it is, so that's basically just 3 turns of movement speed. They can't do anything at range. Actually, that is a lie. So as she's walking towards Natalie, she is going to make a spell attack at Floof, who's flying in the sky.
How far away? Like 100 feet?
I don't think it's really going to matter considering her range is 120.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's going to be 3 attacks going towards you, Floof.
Got it. Bring it on.
I say it because I was like, Floof wouldn't happen to be within 30 feet
Well.
of me, right?
On the upside, I think one of them misses.
Is it below
The other
19?
is 18 plus 7, a 16 plus 7, and 8 plus 7.
Okay, one of
Two
them
hit,
does
two
miss, yeah.
don't.
Yeah, so two hit. I'm gonna give you a small courtesy real quick. I just got a quick question. Would you
Yes.
prefer me to just use the average of the dice, or do you want me to roll them?
Nah, roll that shit. Let's go. Bring it, bitch.
All right, 40,
I'm a
10, here we
gambling
go.
lady.
Have some fun, Chris. Roll them dice.
40, 10. Here we go. All right. So there's those. I need 2 more d10s. First attack. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 damage coming your way of necrotic.
All right.
Next attack is going to be hitting as well. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 damage that time as well.
Floof is knocked out.
What?
I'm at 0. Not like
What?
negative, like it's I had
Flying? God.
so I'm on a hoverboard and I just go
How high up is the hoverboard?
pretty high.
Hi.
Oh,
20 feet above the top level that Beetle is on.
Yeah,
50
so
feet
about
up.
50
Yeah,
feet up.
Beetle's there too.
Yeah, Beetle's hanging from a
Beetle's
rope.
Beetle's attached to a rope.
Okay, I'm hurt right now. I'll go help put Floof. Y'all take care of with Triple G.
Yeah, so straight up, you see that Skyla looks over to where Floof is, puts her hand up to the sky, tracks, and blasts twice with large beams of purple lightning going towards Floof.
She
That's
did like
too
40
unlimited
damage to me and
power.
I had 49, so yeah, she fucking
Yeah,
squished me.
basically shocking Floof in the back of your head twice as you drop.
Do I fall off the hoverboard or do we just kind of float there?
Since you're already so short and you're already like basically your body takes up the hoverboard, you just flop.
Does it
like-
keep going the direction I told it to?
You're not controlling it, so no.
Ah, damn. I was hoping my body leaning. Beetle's just spinning unconscious from a hoverboard.
So yeah,
Oh!
you're straight up some like you're 50 foot up. Beetle's like some 30 foot up from like where the bridge and the plateau of the altar is. And that's the end of Skylar's turn. Next up is Floof's turn. Death saving throw, please.
All right.
no.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
First death saving throw of the entire campaign.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's just a flat
Oh my
d20,
God.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. Plus your Constitution.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But if you roll a nat 1, that's 2.
17
God.
plus my con. I don't know what my con is. Hang on.
You're fine.
That's
Okay.
safe.
Just
Yeah,
has
it's
to
still
be
safe.
10.
Still safe.
So you
still
have
safe.
one save on your death saving throws.
Yay!
2 to go. And next up is the other two Aleps. They just continuing on down the lines.
Okay, they're not following us anymore, right? They're just going the line.
Correct.
Okay. We're fine.
I'm just taking a nap, y'all.
Uh,
It's fine.
Oh, never
At
mind.
that
You don't add
point-
your con mod. It is just straight a d20.
Okay.
At that point, we're gonna take a small break real quick as it comes up to the top of the initiative order with Natalie's turn. I'm gonna give my players a nice little time to take a small breather, get some drink, do anything they need to.
We're fine.
Cry behind the camera screen so nobody can see. It's fine. But we'll be back
Oh,
in
I forgot to
approximately
close my-
5 minutes. We'll be back in approximately 5 minutes after everybody can get their water refills and all that kind of stuff taken care of. So we'll be back in a few. See you in a second.
Woo!
And we are back with the fight for the lives of these characters today. Yeah, no, actually though, everybody's really fucking hurt, and the enemies are still here. So we're currently in the boss fight for the Emerald Lake arc, Riker's arc. They are currently fighting Riker's great-great-grandmother, Triple G Grandma, as they like to say.
Triple G.
So with that in mind, they're getting their asses handed to them, according to themselves. I think they're doing fine. They're not dead yet. Floof's down. Things are fine.
I
Things are
get
fine
knocked
about
down, but I get up again.
I got good.
I'm fine.
His lead. So with that in mind, we had actually ended off on it being the grandmother's turn, Natalie's turn. At the very top of the order, she walks out of the moonbeam using her movement speed to do that.
Yep. Right
And
again.
she gets a reaction attack from Riker because you held your action. So go ahead and do that attack real quick, Riker.
Is an attack action or is it just
yes, it's
an
an action,
opportunity?
yeah.
Okay, so I can hit her with my axe, then push because I get 2 attacks for action, correct? Or is that
You hold
Yeah,
your
I'm
action and you attack twice with one attack action, so yes.
okay? So I guess. Why dice? Why? Why? You're either really good or really bad.
Curse you, dice.
So the attack with the great axe is only 11.
That does not hit.
Yeah, but then he'll shove. I'm guessing that is that strength or unarmed attack. Oh wait, they're the exact same thing.
It is going to be, yeah, just go ahead and do strength because it's going to be contested.
Contested.
Hell yeah.
First of all, you are nothing but an unholy wench.
Well, she rolled a 1.
oh,
Let's
thank
go.
God, because I only rolled a 7 plus 7.
So, Ben, what is that extra damage that comes her way?
Oh, wow.
Back into the moonbeam.
Oh, back into the moonbeam. She has to make it so
Brimstone.
con save.
Con save.
Didn't she start her turn in there too?
Yes.
Oh, true. All right, maybe 2 con
That's
saves then.
4.
Ooh.
That's a 4 on that con save, and that's an 8 on
Yeah,
that second
fuck
con save.
grandma.
Cool.
What's
2
to
failed.
stop?
I'll roll the damage all at once.
What's to stop somebody if there's a moonbeam to grab someone, pick them up and just kind of go back and forth, in and out of the
Absolutely
moonbeam?
nothing.
It's per turn though. You couldn't
Yeah.
pull if
Yeah.
someone starts their turn there, that's the only time they will take damage. If you
Yeah.
pull them out and then push them back in the same turn, it's like they never left. So it's the same.
Yeah, because it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's only.
I
3
wouldn't
seconds,
mind
so-
putting the 3.5 kobolds
Okay,
in
so
a
if that's the
moonbeam.
case, then it would be it would be the one time for that turn then.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Damn it.
because she's
I
starting her
bamboozled
turn
myself.
there. Did you max?
But I
damage?
tell you, that's 2 10s on 2d10.
Let's
That's
go!
20 radiant damage.
Oh, all
Is she
right.
dead?
Oh no, she's not dead, but she definitely looks a lot more fried. And you see that her
Phase 2.
armor is shipping at this point.
We
You're
got a
not
second
wrong,
one.
Jay. You're not wrong, Jay.
I'm still above half health. Bring it on.
At that point, she. Well, now that's irritating. She raises her hand
Oh.
up, and the 3 shades that were around flock back to her back and almost engulf her back, almost like a small cloak on her now.
Ew.
Oh, so
Uh,
they also go into the moonbeam, do they?
Oh.
Yes, but they're not creatures now.
But
They
they went
become
in as creatures.
What the
But
fuck
they
is this
are part-
bullshit, Chris? What is this bullshit? This is some bullshit.
Is fun bullshittery. This bullshit's fun
Motherfucker.
Basically, they form around her to form
motherfucker.
a cloak. Basically,
Callback.
best way to describe this is a cloak of the undead. I guess you can describe it as.
Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
Shut up, Jay!
yo.
Yay. I like that movie.
I just bought that movie today. I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
I got
It's a good
this is
movie.
like the second Marvel movie I've gotten in 4K because I just love it that fucking much. But with that in mind, yes, they come around her. So the Aleps are now not a part of the initiative order, but unfortunately for you all, she gains some of their gumption. So
I did ram one.
Yep, you did. You did ram one.
Yes,
Get absolutely rammed.
you rammed. You rammed something that is spectral and can't dealt a lot of damage.
Still did it.
They're not physical.
It's
Okay,
fine.
Lou.
It's fine.
They need those sour like things, and the sour bits went to the like wrong pipe, so
Oh, no.
it burns to breathe. I'm fine.
Drink water. Drink
I am.
water.
So as she steps out of this moonbeam again, Riker, you see that now she is, after you saw this moonbeam sitting there, and you shove her back in there, you see that through this beam, her armor's getting cracked, her face is becoming more dried at that point. She raises her hand up. The moonbeam doesn't stop, but the cloak, the ellipse fly back to her, engulfing her. And you see that now she is like basically covered in shadow. In this beam of light, it is basically like a black shadow standing there now. She walks out again with her great axe engulfed in flame once more. She is going to point out past you to Skylar, and she is going to use command
Oh no.
Ah,
on Skylar. And what she says is Skylar, be a dear. Kill your brother.
there's only one.
That's 3 words.
It is. What she does, what her technical word for the command is kill, pointing to Riker. But
Nope,
for
too late. You
magic
already said it.
flame-
You didn't specify that before. Doesn't work.
It
Spell
doesn't
over.
work.
We win. She explodes.
The first thing is
Getting
Skylar.
rules lawyer-
Just
getting
She
Skylar.
rules
spontaneously
getting rules
combusts.
lawyered by my own players as the GM.
Chris,
Floof becomes
Anyways,
God and just
my
Thanos snaps
scimitar-
everyone.
We will
Anyways.
take any bit of thing that we can get in a vintage choice.
I like how
Anyways,
during
my
this
scimitar
during when we're
full
winning, we're always like,
genius is
oh, I want to
right."
do this like thing that might not actually be legal, but like we're gonna say it anyway to hope Chris doesn't catch it. But when we're losing, we're like, no, Chris, you can't do that.
Yeah. Anyways, Riker, the next attack is 2 plus D20, 2 plus 35. But
Okay.
actually, though, she does.
Oh,
The next attack rolls
Oh.
2 plus.
they were doing a
35.
bit. They're doing
Yeah.
a bit.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, guess
Don't scare
what?
me like that.
I now have 76 ancestors protecting me.
Well, now
It's
there's
a fucking
78
family
attacks
reunion.
hitting you.
I now have 4 E23 armor class.
Nice.
But as she says that, Skylar actually starts raising her hand up towards you, Riker. And you see, at this point, she still has to wait for her turn, obviously. But her hand is visibly shaking at this point. It's almost like she's trying to stop, but she can't break the spell. And Natalie's going to attack you, Riker.
Okay. Now it's like directly in front of me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's hope this doesn't hurt you as much as it's gonna be fun for me. How does a dirty 20 do?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Damn, y'all. I think
And you
Riker's
want the
gonna
good
start
news or
needing
you
our
want
help
bad?
real soon.
Do you want the good news or do you want the bad news, Riker?
I want all the news compiled into one sad, happy ball of death.
Sappy.
Well, here's how this works out then. You are getting hit. You're not getting hit with a crit, but you are getting hit with something that feels like a smite, but is not exactly a smite.
Non-smite smite.
It's a non-smite smite, yeah.
Smout, if you
This is
will.
the power up. So it's going to be... It's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 magical damage from the actual slash itself. Then it's going to be your typical wonderful branding smite of 3rd level.
Is she also paladin?
No, this isn't. This isn't.
This is still Graham. Greg. This is still
Oh,
Triple G.
Okay,
This is still
I was
Triple
gonna
G.
say.
There's only, yeah, triple G.
You on top of that, that 8 damage that came your way for the magical slashing. Then you're gonna have 9 damage coming your way of necrotic.
That's not. We said 9 and what else? Or is it just 9 total?
9 necrotic damage, yes. But I also need you to make a con save.
I'm good at those.
I know you are. I know you are.
What if we
Which is
asked
the
her?
good news.
My dice is bad at those. 10.
Stressed.
Well, here's where the downside comes in.
Yeah.
As she slaps you down, you are now prone. Eldritch Smite.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oof. That's right,
Because
buddy.
shit's made up in this
Yikes.
world. Now, here's the
Ava.
thing. Here's the thing. Was this a combination of multiple like class things working together? Yes. Yes, it was. Lore makes sense if you find the lore, but none of you found the lore.
Can't
So.
can't wait to
gonna
go in.
say Eldritch Smite.
It's like the
Hmm.
effect of Eldritch Smite. Things make sense.
Can't
Ava, we're
I
the
can't wait to
only
go into.
ones, like actively moving right now.
I can't wait
Do
to
what?
go into Gen Con with doing the fun Feywild one shot, knowing full well that this is our last time playing those characters because they all died here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm about to call on a friend. I'm not gonna lie.
Phone a friend.
Ruins Chris's one shot.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. That would unironically be hilarious.
Series of unfortunate events, Chaos Brigade edition.
I'm literally about to phone a friend.
So
if the
with
shit
that,
keeps
so
going
basically,
downhill.
to explain how that was going there, calling it branding smite was a bad call, honestly.
Right.
It is actually an Eldritch Smite that was being used, and that Eldritch Smite being modified to be fire or necrotic versus force because the necrotic fits with the fight more. So there's the GM explanation / brainage working together to make this make sense for the lore.
Nice.
Yes, but with that in mind, that is the end of Natalie's turn.
Wait, what was the damage from the smite? Because I never took damage from it.
Oh, that was that 9 necrotic damage you took.
Only 9? Whoa, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I rolled low on that.
I thought we were in trouble.
Which is where that con save came from.
I thought I was like 9 necrotic damage plus whatever physical damage that axe is gonna do.
No,
That's not
okay.
bad.
So that 12, what do you call it, damage that you got, or that
9.
that 8, what do you call it, that 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That 12 damage originally was the physical axe damage.
I don't think I put that in.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay, yeah. So you got hit with her great axe, and it did, what do you call it?
Because
12
that turn I only put down 9 damage to me.
Okay, yeah. So it was 12 damage from the magical great axe hitting you.
Got
And
it,
then it was
okay.
the smite on top of it dealing that 9 damage.
That
With
makes more
con
sense.
save, which then led to the.
It was a
prone.
magical axe, right?
Yes, it was a magical axe.
So it did magical damage plus
Yes.
necrotic damage. Okay.
Yes.
Cries
so if I'm
and
counting it correctly, that
non-magical
should put you
defense.
At 37 HP.
28
28.
HP.
Okay, I was just a little off. All right. On that note, that's the end of her turn. The Minotaur skeletons actually stop moving.
That's good? Question mark?
Floof's knocked out. Floof just audibly says random things as they're like,
No, I was
"That's
just
good, right?"
asking if that was good question mark in a scared high pitched voice.
Maybe. We'll find out. Next up is Ava.
Yo, I'm pulling the Thesaurus for this shit. Hold on.
Yo, this is whack. God, jeez. Cool. I need to move because I'm nowhere near anyone. And y'all need some healing. I need to be useful. Okay, cool.
Wild shape into an owlbear.
I can't. They are CR3. I can only do CR2 currently.
For now.
Yeah.
If we don't level up after this shit, I swear to God.
I would still be CR2. I have to be level 9. It's it's druid
And fun
level
fact,
divided by
owlbears
3
are actually
rounded down.
classified as. And fun fact, owlbears are actually classified as monstrosities in
That's,
5e.
I was doing the because the D&D
It's
the
the
trailer
bit.
the bit because the trailer
I know, I
trailer
know,
what's
I know.
meant yeah. Oh, you were
And
doing the
I
bit
think-
too. Got it.
And I think 5e is wrong. So
Correct.
4th edition, 3rd edition, 2nd edition, they all had it right.
Ryan, you good?
Ryan is so upset.
Yeah, we're good.
Anyways, the Leona Minotaurs. What are they doing?
They're
No.
not moving.
Cool. They're just not. They're just chilling. Cool.
Yeah, like they have not moved.
Fuck. I can't do jack shit right now. I'm going to move towards. Who is closer, Nyx or Riker?
To you
Uh,
right now, probably
To
Riker.
me.
To you, yeah, Riker would be closer to you.
Riker, how are you doing? HP check, buddy.
Probably better than Nick's.
You're not
Okay.
wrong. You're not
No,
wrong.
I know. I mean, as in like, what are you actually at?
28.
28. Cool.
Pretty bad
Out of?
still.
I'm at 0.
Out of what? Like you have, like,
77?
Yeah, you have like 70. Okay. And then Nyx, you're at 5.
12.
Right? At 12? Oh, cool. I thought you were 5. Yeah, you're
No.
fine. That's fine. That's prohibitive.
Don't worry about me. I got
Yeah,
this.
you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You won't be totally dead yet.
Cool.
I've been
How
waiting
far
for
is-
another bardic inspiration for a while.
How far are these two away from me? Either of them.
From where you're at currently, probably I'd say about 45 foot away.
Fuck, I'm so far away from everything. Oh my god.
Raptor!
I can't fly. That doesn't make
No,
a difference.
raptors can't fly.
They're the
Raptors have
ones that
50.
Chris Pratt
I
hangs
can't-
out with.
No. You don't understand. As a druid thing, I cannot fly until level 8.
Raptors aren't
Yeah,
flying
raptors
They don't
can't
have
animals.
fly
fly.
speed.
Okay,
They don't-
I don't know why I'm changing it to a raptor then.
It's a
50,
velociraptor.
50-foot movement speed.
I guess turn into an elk again. They do 60.
That's fair. Ryan
Just
just
go
likes
through that,
dinosaurs.
Back then.
And isn't
There is
isn't it
what
action
there
check?
is a creature that has 2 hit points but can move 400 feet or 200
You know
climbing
what?
feet in one
You
turn.
know what?
It's a very
Fuck it.
special cat, though.
How far away is grandma from me?
Ben's
Grandma's
like, "Don't
about
fucking
50
tell me to
away.
play my
Literally
class."
5 feet away from Riker.
From Riker, so she's
Yeah.
within 60 feet.
Yes. She's
Oh,
right
it's
next
an,
to your
it's a
moonbeam.
fucking, it's an action to wild shape. Never mind. Fuck.
She's right next to your moonbeam.
She's in your moonbeam.
No, she walked out of the moonbeam to hit you.
She walked out of it. Okay. Oh, cool. Bonus action. Move that back onto her then.
Okay, yeah.
I'll take that
Zap.
for free. Sure. Take damage. Can't save.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah, how does a
I'm prone directly
13
in
do?
front of her, right?
yes?
There's a
Ouch.
where?
It's a 13.
He's doesn't fail.
Fail.
You're not in the 5-foot space, right?
7 radiant damage.
7 radiant
that.
damage. Copy that.
Take 7. Cool. And then I'm going to. Ah, God, I wish I could heal from a range. I need range healing spells. I'm just. Yep. I'm gonna. Trying to think what to do here. I don't know. God,
How do
damn
you
it.
combat right now?
How do I do stuff from this far away? I need to just fix
I do
that.
want to keep you
I'm
in mind
gonna
here. You're about 45 foot away, and you have 30-foot movement speed. So
35-foot movement
Or
speed,
35
but
movement speed.
that still puts me not in range to be helpful. I'm going to say, "Hey, look at me! I'm a target," and I'm gonna, even though I can't attack, I'm gonna look like I'm attacking. Gonna wild shape again and use my second wild shape to turn into an elk. That's right, I'm back. It's
Elkva.
Ava Elk 2 Electric
Elky boy.
Boogaloo. And I'm gonna charge. I can't
charging.
actually ram her though, because that's an attack, which is an action. So I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna strategically run so that I stop 10 feet away from her. And then that's me.
Grandma or
From Grandma.
Nyx, you're
That's
up.
me.
Okay.
I am so far away from everything.
I'm gonna go right underneath where the hoverboard is.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, like, scream really loudly, "Lemurs!" Then I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Okay, yeah, you're feather falling, Floof and Beetle.
Yes. So that's a
Hoverboard,
reaction.
unfortunately,
That's fine.
Did it break?
And it breaks.
We're not
you're
caring
knocked
about
out.
that.
You're knocked out, so you don't know.
We're not caring about
That's
that.
how I'm supposed to get to
You're about
Riker that
die.
fast.
Okay, I have mending.
That's fair. Anyway, keep going.
So that was a reaction, and I
Yep.
don't know. I use my movement, and speaking is a reaction, right?
Correct.
Cool. So once Floof, like when I grab Floof, I'm gonna give him a big ol' hug, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, second level.
Okay.
So if you want to roll that, Jay, it's gonna be 2d8 plus 5.
2d8. That's gonna be. I
It's
get
gonna be me.
11 HP because you said plus 5.
Yes.
Okay, 11 HP.
Okay. Okay, Chris, I want to give the grow cookie to Floof and tell him to go to Riker.
Okay.
Is that going to be like a bonus action?
I will
Because
say
it's a big
conscious?
interaction.
Yeah. I have
Floof is
11
now
HP.
conscious due to the 11 HP. I will say that telling Floof and passing it to Floof would be a bonus action. Yes, that takes your entire bonus action, and that will be that for you.
Okay. I don't know how much movement it was to take, like, to go underneath the hoverboard. But if I have any bit extra, I'm gonna start dragging Beetle towards the mount of bodies of the side.
I will say that with the current movement speed, you use about everything. You'd be able
Okay.
to start like getting ready to grab Beetle and like drag him off. Then.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
And sitting right here, Riker, you've been knocked prone. Natalie's in front of you, basically looming over you with the axe, and basically just told your sister to kill you for her.
I have a little bit of idea. Riker's gonna roll off the bridge, sticking to the ceiling of it.
Okay.
Use his movement speed, half his movement speed to get up. Come around the opposite side of the bridge. Use an attack action to tackle Natalie off the bridge. And if it succeeds, there's one attack action left that I want to use.
Okay,
But-
so track with me here. You roll off the side of the bridge,
Sticking to the ceiling.
sticking to the ceiling because your boots are spider climbing. Or your slippers are spider climbing. Use half your movement speed, which is 35, correct?
45.
45. So use half your movement speed, approximately
get up.
22 feet, to stand up. You're then going to use that speed to walk behind.
On the opposite side, so it's like bridge,
Okay.
Natalie, Riker, off this side, come around this side, tackle her off that way.
Okay.
Basically, come from the opposite direction that I climbed off from. And I
Gotcha.
understand that I'm going to be going into a moonbeam at the same time. I do understand that.
Go ahead and attempt your attack there.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong page. I was
And you
looking...
also need to make that con save for
Yeah.
Ava.
I'll make the con save first, just because it's the first thing that happens. That is going to be a 15 con save for Moonbeam.
DC is 16, I'm afraid, bud.
It's all good. Roll that a damage, Ben.
9.
I'll take it.
Not terrible.
I understand what I'm doing. And then
I'm sorry,
would it
bud.
be strength? No, I knew that was probably gonna happen. I was fine with it.
It'd be a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw is going to be.
Actually, I'm sorry. No, it'd be a contested strength check between your athletics and her
Oh.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, my athletics and my strength save are the same. So 25 to tackle.
She met that with an 18 plus 7.
Fuck.
I had an 18 plus 7.
This stat block's really fucking nice for that. Okay, so she meets it and meet it. So you push and she starts falling, but then she pushes immediately back, and you're basically locked in stalemate.
That's what we forgot. Lou, on your turn, Bardic Inspiration.
I used my bonus action anyways.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
That's all right. We got this, lads. I'm
She
alive now.
holds alongside of that, like, cute attempt.
I'm gonna try again.
Go ahead.
Pull her off with me again. That is slightly better. That is a 19 plus 7. 26. You rolled that nat 20, Chris? Yep. God damn it.
She maintains that stance with you. And in fact, she's like holding you.
Oh,
there.
wait! No!
What?
I'm raged! +2 to strength checks.
She goes off.
Let's go.
First time.
Thank fuck. Oh my
I
god.
forgot. I forgot.
Holy
I was raging.
shit.
Okay, so
She
first
goes off.
first one was
It was
18 plus 7,
yeah.
so 27 total.
Yep, you pushed her off then.
He's gonna use his second attack to basically reach around and cover her mouth so she can't cast verbal spells like Featherfall.
Oh.
So are
big
you going
brain.
over the edge with her?
Yes, I'm going with her.
Oh god, I already used my
She's-
reaction.
She's no, I don't want you to Featherfall. She's first.
Okay.
Floof, the ambulance is on the way.
So you're going down 30 foot.
Oh my god.
Are we both taking the same amount of damage, or are they taking more?
I would say
Or
that you're taking the same amount of damage because you're trying to actively. You're not trying to use her to break your fall. You're trying to use her to like grab on, like make sure she can't
Yep.
say anything.
Yep, I'm
So-
fine with that.
Yeah, so it's only going to be 12 damage total that's coming y'all's way.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
So not great, but still better than.
Wait, it's physical damage.
Yeah, so you
yours
have
is
it.
half.
6.
All right. And she is now on the ground, prone alongside yourself.
I'm quote unquote. Am I still grappling her, or did
You were
or-
shoving originally, so.
I was tackling?
Oh, so yeah. So you're technically, I guess you can say grappled.
Okay, she's grappled.
Yeah.
I took damage, so my rage continues.
Yeah, you did. The Minotaur's turn now, also not doing anything.
Let's go.
Now
Nice.
it's Skylar's turn. So with it being Skylar's turn, she's at a bit of an impasse right now. So I need to roll something.
Let's go. Break free. Break free. Break free.
I don't know. We're gonna see how things
Please,
go.
for the love of
with
God.
disadvantage because of things that didn't happen.
I didn't get to smack.
She
her
never
with
touched the
it.
flame. She was never able to fully touch the flame.
Might help if I didn't drop my dice. Because it was landed literally on his corner right here where it was either a 2 or a 20.
We'll take the 2.
Yeah, yeah. No, we'll take the 20. It's the save.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
With disadvantage, it is a. Well, it's not horrible, but it's not great either. It's a 12.
Ah.
It
Does
does
that
not. It does not make the save.
She's trying at least. Do it. Come on, Chris.
It's gonna be 3 blasts coming towards you, Riker.
We left Ava alone with a 3G.
No, Ava's with the 3G. Or no, Riker's on top of the 3G. They fell off together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
it was Skylar, wasn't it?
No,
No, who
The
went for
3G.
triple G?
Oh.
Went for
Riker's with triple G. We're good. Ava and Riker are fighting the triple G.
I'm trying, but everyone keeps running away from me.
Well, one of them I know
Motherfuckers!
doesn't hit. One of them
Stop.
doesn't hit because I know it's a 6 plus 7, so that's not gonna hit. The other two, it's a 19 plus 16, or 19 and a 16, both plus 7
Damage or hit to hit?
to hit.
Yeah, those both hit. You know.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
I see.
Sometimes
So let's-
dyslexia takes control.
Yep. So let's roll this damage and let's see where this goes. Okay. Okay. Not horrible. Not horrible. A 3, a 2, a 3, and a 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage. Brings it down to 1.
I'm still up.
I get knocked out.
Oh my god.
And I get up again. Not this next one, though. I can't roll lower than a 1 in this.
Miss.
It's fine.
So that is 18, 19, 20.
As long as it doesn't do 77.
It doesn't. It does 26 damage, so you are now downed.
Nope, I'm at 1. Heroic destiny.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yes.
Let's
Oh,
go. Oh my
yes.
god.
Riker,
Fucking
Riker.
go, Riker.
As this second blast is about to go, her hand's still shaking. For some reason, her hand just like twists slightly, ever so slightly, causing it to next
Daily
to
and
your
nightly?
head.
What?
There's been a lot of moments.
It's boss fight time, baby.
I've
And
only
that is her
ever
turn.
got to use. I only ever got to use heroic destiny one other time, and that was fighting the Hope Eater.
I didn't know
Mhm.
you had that. I forgot about the
Yep.
Hope Eater.
You remember? Because he had like 20 health, and he fell like 100 feet.
Because I zapped you both, yeah.
Yeah, into a crater that was another 40 feet down. Killed the Hope Eater and did like 50 damage to Riker, and he just stood up and slowly walked out.
Superhero landing.
That's horrible on your knees. So yeah, that is the end of Skyla's turn. Next up is Floof. Now the level
Let's
HP.
go. All right, Floof's gonna hug Nick's back as a free action, and then
Okay.
grab the hoverboard. How far away is Riker from me right now?
Riker is now down about 30 foot from you.
Oh, easy, easy. So here's exactly. Is he still grappling the grandma, or is she standing up?
They're still grappled.
Okay, so Floof's just gonna
Has the
fly.
cookie.
Vroom, yeah, has the cookie. Flies over full speed. Parks next to Riker. Goes. Here comes the airplane.
Reaction to open my mouth.
It's an action to feed somebody, so yeah, you get the
Boom.
cookie.
And then
You
as
actually
he's
need the feet fast eater in order to eat that while it's coming at you.
and then as a bonus action, third level, I'm gonna cast a healing word on Riker. So Riker,
Hey.
congratulations, you get
Let's go.
not fantastic because it's healing word, but still you get 13 HP back.
I will take it.
And then
honestly.
where is this bitch of a sister?
Up
On
on
the up on the altar still.
How high is that? How far away is that from me?
30 foot. Mhm. It's
I
30
don't have
foot up.
enough. Okay.
You can get like somewhat there though.
I don't want her. I want to go. Can I actually go under where she is so she can't hit me and then I can fly around next turn?
You can go under the bridge and then go.
I'm just trying to get out where she can't shoot me because I didn't heal myself.
Oh yeah, you can hide under the bridge with like 10 foot movement speed.
Cool. Whoop! I'm just gonna park under the bridge for now. Riker, don't
Okay,
die.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yeah, and that is the.
And now I'm near you,
end-
Ava. You're welcome.
Yeah, that is the end of that
yeah.
round. We're back at the top of the order with Natalis at the top.
Riker's
Ooh,
12
let's,
feet tall now.
Yeah, Riker, you've now grown 12 foot tall. You are now considered a huge creature.
Let's go.
I just bypassed large. Let's go.
Yeah, because if I remember right, huge is anything 12 foot or above, I think is what it was.
Yeah, because
If it
large
doubles
stops at 8.
Riker's height, he's 13'4".
Okay.
Yes.
Specifics.
So huge would be okay. Large is 8 to 16 foot. So you're considered a large
Still,
then.
yeah. That's still pretty good though.
Yeah, no, you're a large creature and you're twice your size now.
Yeah, that's
So
Which
it is
grandma?
now. So it is now Natali's turn, and she. Now that was more clever than I've seen any of you do in a very long time.
No, here. Wait, is that Natalit?
Yes.
Her mouth is still covered.
Just her whole head is just in your massive paw now.
Yeah.
Just squeeze it, bro. Just end.
No.
Since you're both on the ground now, she's actually going to start trying to hit you while you're just laying down.
Do it.
Basically, start like bringing
Being
it
twice
across.
my size doesn't increase my HP or my armor class or anything like that, right?
No, it does not.
Just your
Okay.
strength, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. In addition to that, I think you have advantage or something like that on strength saves and stuff like that.
Well, it
Hell
makes
yeah.
sense. You're massive.
But yeah, so she's going to try to hit you while you're down. Normally, being on the ground and being grappled would mean you'd have, or like being on the ground would mean you have disadvantage on attack rolls. But since you're also on the ground prone, people have advantage against you, so it evens itself out.
Isn't that
She's
what
going-
grapple does, though? Is
Grapple.
both characters are prone.
No,
both
that's
characters-
restrained.
Yeah.
Oh.
Grappled is that they can't move outside of your movement speed, or they can't move without you basically letting them.
Gotcha.
So first, she's going to try to break out with one of her, using his strength save to try to break out. So this, you have advantage on it. You use athletics to hold on to her.
What do I add to my already +7 to athletics because I'm ginormous? Plus the advantage.
Advantage.
Okay, just advantage. Got it. Under
Plus you're raging,
speed-
so double advantage.
No, raging doesn't give me advantage. It just gives me +2.
I thought I gave you advantage on
Oh
strength
wait,
saves.
yeah, you're right. It does.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Ex-barbarian
I
main here.
haven't- Yeah, you're right. It's not the best roll because
Also,
I
Chris,
rolled a
the music
7, a
stopped.
10, and I rolled a 7, a 10, and a 13 plus 7, so modified 20.
A modified 20.
No,
That'll do it.
sorry, but 22 because also raging.
A 22.
damage.
That'll do it. She stays in there and she gets irritated at that. And
Can
she
you
tries
tell that this is like my first time playing a barbarian?
That's so weird.
You're doing great.
You're doing fantastic here. She's then going to try to slash at you with the great axe again. Unable to cast any smites or anything because of mouth covers.
Yeah,
Mike
fuck
learned
you,
a few
Grandma.
things from being around Nyx, and that is that most spells you have to talk to use.
Nyx is just screaming in the battlefield.
So how does
Battlefront!
a 10 plus 7?
It hits me with my armor class of 16.
Okay. So let's go for that. Let's go for that great axe attack. Let's see how this goes.
I could get knocked unconscious from this. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh, fuck.
and
Wait,
Don't
is
say that.
there no magicalness because no word come out mouth?
the great axe itself is inherently magical.
Okay,
Anyway.
just
But yeah, most of the magic that she's been imbuing into it has been spells being cast like Branded Smite or Eldritch Smite and such like that. So how does a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? How does 10 do? Because that's a 6 plus 4.
I have 4 health now.
You are right there.
Yep.
Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn. Forget about healing me.
I mean, I'm still next to Riker. Just saying.
I still get advantage on death saves, by the way. I don't know if people
Yeah.
do that. If I go down, I'll be okay.
No, you have to fight your grandma. No one else can do it. Are you kidding
My
me?
triple G.
You gotta kill the triple G, Riker. Until Ava can wild shape into an owl, babe.
Okay, now Sorrow is against
Thank
me.
you.
Let's go.
To Dream Sorrow.
Sorrow.
Inspiration to the boss.
Why would you do that?
you
We're already gonna
son
die.
of a
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Well,
You're
TPK and
wonderful.
it's all Dream's fault.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Am I
Dream,
allowed
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
this?
say-
I think I'm allowed to do this.
Give
You should
yourself
probably be allowed to do
inspiration.
I mean, they use the
I mean,
points.
yeah, you used the points, so technically speaking.
It's out of stock. I was gonna use it 6 times.
Damn
Yep,
it.
only once per person.
Damn it.
No.
I've been banned
Bev,
from
Everyone
being
use your points right
flushed.
now.
So yeah, you have
3.
a D6 healing right now.
I have Infinity.
I
I
have
can't do it.
3. I have 1/10 of my 1/11 of my regular health.
All right, so now that this is still going the way that it has been going, now the Minotaurs or the Leonin skeletons start moving again.
Son of a fuck!
Yeah.
Welcome to the first ever 4-hour episode of Chaos Brigade.
I mean, you're not
Oh
wrong.
my god. We got this. We got this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut her.
They start like after that blast misses, they start slowly moving again.
Okay, there's low. We got this. We still have time.
Yeah, so at this point they're just gonna be making their way downstairs. So next round they actually be there with you all. Next up is Ava, then Nyx, and Riker.
Oh god. Alright.
Roll over on your
I
grandma, smother
can't
her.
heal right now because I'm wild shaped. That would also. No, I would still keep concentration, so Moonbeam would still be up because I cast it before I wild shaped,
Yep.
so it's still up. Cool. Bonus section. Wait, Riker's currently grappling with Triple G, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn it! I cannot cast Moonbeam.
there's still
On
the
them.
Leona Minotaurs.
And his sister.
I'm not
Well,
gonna do it to
she's
the
not undead.
sister. Minotaur Leonin boyo that is closest to
Okay.
everyone.
Yep.
Bonus section. Get fucked.
All right, yeah.
Nice.
So I
Con
can already
save,
tell you
16.
that their con save is not that great. How's a 3 do?
Fail.
Yeah, fucked.
Yeah,
That is
despite their plus
10
2 con, a 1
radiant
still a 1.
damage.
Yo, I'm liking these enemies.
I'll say.
10 radiant damage.
The next
How's-
combat better be easy for us to one-shot as a break, Chris, I
How's-
swear to
how-
God.
How's he looking?
Oh, he's not looking pretty now.
I mean, he probably didn't. He's a skeleton.
Exactly. No, he's looking a lot worse than he did before.
Don't tell
How-
that to Bones.
How far away from me is he?
He's approximately like 20 foot away from you.
I'm running out of.
All right, go ahead.
A charge because it's 20 feet. Ugh.
Go ahead and roll that attack roll.
This is where I missed and it's really awkward. Duh. Nope. That's plus how much is it plus? Plus 6. That's 24 for my round
24.
attack.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Fuck yeah. Make me a strength save.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not gonna. Okay. Well, that's not horrible. How does a 19 do? I actually rolled.
Yeah, okay, they're
rolled
not
a
knocked.
5
They're
for
not
this.
knocked prone, but I might knock them out. Maybe. We'll see. Eh. Fuck.
Dream, you're making me open my M&M bag.
6 and then plus another 5. 11 bludgeoning damage. They're not knocked prone.
Bludgeoning.
Oh wait, no, 11. Oh, and then plus 4, so 15 total
It crumbles.
bludgeoning damage.
It crumbles.
Yeah, boy. First blood.
One
That
down.
skeleton
How many to go?
falls to pieces.
That's the first one
Yeehaw.
creature we've actually beaten so far.
Yep. It's taken long enough.
Nuh-uh. I managed to evaporate a little dude until he came back again. But still, I'm joking.
Until
Thanks,
he
Mike.
like
I got first blood. I got first
So
blood.
next up is Nyx.
Okay. So, seeing that Riker is kind of like grappling, Triple G, and it's 30 feet from me, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna run towards him. And I'm gonna give a little tap you got this. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Let's go.
So that's 3d8 plus 5. If you want to roll that, or if you want me
Okay.
to roll.
you
can
got
roll
it.
that.
It's your spell.
Okay. It's just if something goes wrong, I don't want it to blame me like it just happened.
I'm not
It's
gonna
okay.
blame
It's
you.
okay. 21 health back to you.
That's pretty good.
And with you got this, I'll also give you Bark Inspiration.
Yo, this health that I'm at seems familiar.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was the same amount as when I was up on the bridge.
Yep.
Okay. So you also get bright inspiration with that, and I'm gonna, with the 5 feet of movement I have left, I'm gonna start running back towards Beetle.
There's no question.
Answer.
There's no pool of water underneath us, right?
No,
we're
there's not
under
a
the-
pool of water.
Dang it.
Break the
Drown it.
ceiling!
Drown
Break
it.
the ceiling!
I can't drown the triple G.
You drown him, I zap him.
That'd be
Just with
hilarious.
one big hand, just right into the river.
Riker, you're up.
I'm prone-did still, right?
Yes, you are.
I need to ask
Prone.
those kobolds for more cookies and drinks.
Why do I never use reckless attack, and I'm still not gonna use it. Who uses reckless attack?
Me. All the time. It's one of my go-tos, actually.
Let me see here.
On the upside, Jay, we're actually not hitting a 4-hour stream. We're almost at 3 hours.
Oh, you're right. I can't read.
We started an hour later than we usually
Okay.
would.
I'm just gonna axe Granny
All right.
twice.
Axe him.
I'm gonna axe him. I
What are you
actually
gonna
get
axe him? Huh?
I actually get advantage on this.
Are you prone?
Are
you still prone?
I am still prone. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
So my advantage and disadvantage would cancel each other out.
Yep.
All right, that's
If you went reckless, you would have advantage.
that's good. I got 2 dirty 20s.
We'll take it.
Ooh.
Anyways, those will hit.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Oh, great X +1. Okay. Wow.
And
I rolled 2 12s for attacks, and then I rolled 2 5s for damage.
that's still something.
That's gonna be 12 damage with each axe because of extra rage.
Plus, you're big.
Okay.
What's the extra damage for strength because you're big?
Advantage.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It's advantage. It's not extra. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, she
Uh,
agree with that.
It's 24 radiant damage.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have the shrink drink anymore. Riker, get comfortable.
Riker is now 13 feet tall for the rest of the campaign.
Well, unless, of course, it ends after a long rest and we don't know it.
Let's hope so.
Because we've never had it for that long. We always counted the drink.
Yeah,
well,
you're right.
that's how. I think that's how Chris explained it, right?
No,
it was
Chris
an
just said we
Alice in
never had a
Wonderland
long rest, so we don't know.
Yeah. Y'all have never had a long rest, but how I described it originally was like an Alice in Wonderland drink.
So we'll
See,
find
in
out.
my mind, that's like there's no cure unless you drink the other one
What's
again.
my walking speed as a giant? Does it stay the same?
It stays the same.
That big, you
The
just
biggest thing
shuffle.
you get- the biggest thing is you just get advantage for a lot of your stuff.
I'll take it. That's fine. All right, turn over.
All right, the second Minotaur skeleton. It actually is going back. It was going like instead of going down the stairs, it's walking towards the altar with Skyla. Skyla starts walking towards the altar as well now.
I like how you call her Skyla.
Skylar, not Skyla. She starts walking towards the altar itself with the Minotaur skeleton,
Damn it.
and she's not that far away from it. There's a. Okay, so let's roll a
How
save.
far away is she from me?
From you, about 45-ish foot, I'd say, right about. Enough for a good dash, but she's about 30 foot up and up to. Well, I'm actually about since you got knocked off of. Okay, yeah. So since you got knocked off the edge here, you'd actually be at the base of the stairs. So she's about 30 foot out from you. Because it's only 30 foot up the stairs.
That's not bad at all.
All right, so let's see if she makes the save real quick. Another 5. That's another 5.
Switch
God
dice,
damn it.
Chris.
well.
I wonder. I'm gonna try something next round. I'm gonna hope it works. Maybe I can help Skylar.
Sadly, can't use Spirit Shield on myself.
She sticks
And-
her hand into the, what do you call it? She doesn't just stick her hand in the fire. She stands into the fire.
God, son of a fuck.
Spirit
stands
Shield,
on
if I-
it?
Spirit Shield as much as I can to help.
God
All
damn
right.
it. It's like that scene with you and Gregory Jane.
It's literally
I
Da
love this
Vinci
one.
Code 2. Electric Boogaloo.
I love this dice. 11.
11. Let's see if 5d6 saves that.
Start using the D&D Beyond dice, Ryan.
No, I'm using my $110 wormwood dice.
How much did you
Wait,
say it was taken off?
11.
11. All right. Well, you negate 2 of the dice basically. She's
Yeah.
still gonna end up getting hit with 12 damage.
Damn, those dice rolled high.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Um,
Damn it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
she's not looking great. She's not looking great at all.
Okay. I have an
Ava.
idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an
Okay.
idea. I got an idea. I got an
Oh
idea.
god.
Fuck. Gotta love
Running out of
this. Gotta
spells,
love,
y'all.
gotta love.
I got an idea. I got an
rolls.
idea. I got an idea.
Okay, thank god, Jay.
Next up is Floof.
Okay, so I'm going. She's in the fire, right? How much space is around the
Yes.
fire?
Probably about 10 foot, or like 10-foot radius going around it.
So if I were to like slam into her, could I push her out of it?
Jesus.
Probably.
Okay. Secondly, if I were to thunder wave, could I put the fire out with the force of the air? Is that a possibility?
You can see already this is very magical fire.
Cool. So then here's what Floof's gonna do. Floof's gonna full force. See she's on fire. Go, and right as he gets to her, pop the board back so she goes into her head and try to shove her out of it.
Her head.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock her out.
Floof doesn't like Skylar, remember?
Also, the bitch is fucking killed me. Let's go.
Okay. So you can do that. You can do that. I need you to make me a dex save real quick.
Saving throw?
Check.
Dex saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Easy, easy, easy. I'm good at that shit. Please, dice. I just said I'm good at that shit. Don't. Okay, I'll take that. 16.
Okay.
Is she out of the fire?
Oh.
So go ahead and what's your unarmed attack damage?
It's like a fucking D4 because I'm a. Wait, what is the default? Unarmored. It's just my strength modifier because I don't.
Default, yeah.
So it's 0. She takes no damage. She just falls backwards.
All right, she falls backwards onto the tile.
Is she out of the
What's
fire?
strength- What is the strength
She's
score?
out of the fire. Yes.
I cast hold
Oh,
person on her and the grandma at the 3rd level.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You forget that the Minotaur is right next to her.
What?
So it's still my turn.
Yeah. And the Minotaur is there.
Can I
Protecting
do hold
her.
person? I can't do. So she doesn't fall out.
No, she does fall out.
Oh, it's attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's fine. Hit me.
Because-
Let's go.
No, Jay, you have 11 hit points.
Let's go.
That's
That's
where the problem comes in. That's where the problem comes in.
Bring
How
it. Let's see
does
if I fucking
a-
die. I don't care. I saved this bitch.
Dirty 20?
That'll hit. Roll
Oh
damage.
my
Let's
Wait,
go.
hold on,
God.
hold on, hold on, hold on. What's the rule against flying speed moving against that adds?
Also, I
Okay,
didn't
so
move
what?
through its space. I moved up to it, technically.
I don't know. I
Capacity
have
to,
a,
like, knock
I
her
have
out.
a,
You have to,
I
like,
have,
push her out.
Okay.
I have a vague memory of something moving in the air, such as a flying Aarakocra adds 2 to their AC because they're harder to hit. But I could be wrong.
I don't. I've never heard that
I
one
don't
before.
think so because there's an optional. No, there's not an optional rule. There's an older rule that I'm seeing here.
Did me hitting her in the head save her, though, or give her advantage of waking up? Or knock her out?
So you
here,
knocked
hold-
her. You pushed her out. You pushed
I
her
found
out. She
something.
drops. Go on, Luke.
Whenever a creature leaves its opponent's reach, the opponent may use its reaction if available to make opportunity attacks against it. If sorry, never mind. I'm trying to read here and it's like
Yeah.
it's weird.
Because
Um,
I didn't think the Minotaur was close enough for me to move out of its space unless it was also standing in the fire.
It was not standing in the fire. It was next to her with that and everything, since you went into it and knocked it out of the way.
So I knocked her back. Wouldn't that still be next to it though? I'm just confused at spacing. I just need it explained better. Because if she's like
Okay, hold
here
on,
in the
she's
fire, right?
and
She's
you're
in the
there
fire. It's
protecting her,
back here, and I go.
and you're running up and you're shoving.
She would fall into its space, so I would be hovering near the fire.
Yes.
So
And from there, the shove action, because you'd be using an action to shove her at that point.
I didn't even know shove was a fucking action. I thought I was just
Yeah.
using my movement to run into her. That means I can't do the spell I wanted to do. Oh well.
Yeah, shove action is a thing in 5e. 'cause
Didn't know
that's-
that. I thought I was just hitting
Well,
her.
technically it's considered push, but
Apparently, this whole thing is a lot of like a big discussion, a lot of forums. No one can seem to get to like a conclusion.
yeah.
So it is. Let's say it's up to the DM.
Okay. So here, what you're doing, Jay, real quick, is you're basically using an attack to push her out of that.
Got it. Okay.
So yes, that dex, she's not trying to prevent against it. So your shove attack there, it pushes her, knocks you prone. Yep, that tracks, that tracks, that tracks. Yep, and you push her 5 feet away from you.
Okay.
So yes, she falls backwards now and onto the onto the bricks out of the fire at that point.
'Kay.
That dex save saves you from getting the fire backburn basically.
Fair.
And at that point,
Does the thing hit me though? That's what we were trying to
it
figure
does
out.
not because you haven't left its space.
Got
You
it.
entered it,
Cool.
but you never left it because you didn't go into the fire.
Then I'm going to, because Channel Divinity isn't an action; it's an other, so it's a free action.
Yep. Yep.
Channel Divinity, turn undead, right? That's the thing that makes undead scared of me or die.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
So let me read what it says to make sure I do it right, and then I want to use it, because I didn't realize shoving her was an action, so I'm less prepared.
Oh no.
God damn it. How do I clear the fucking dice thing? Because this shit's blocking my... I can't
No
read the
idea,
spell.
actually.
You click off of it. Or are you on your phone?
I'm on mobile.
Oh no.
Oh, you click on it. Yeah, you click on it.
Okay, thank you. Alright, let me find the fucking... Because I don't know the rules for... Oh, I'm on the wrong page, that's why.
Yeah, this has been the most intense / crunchy battle we've actually had in a while because y'all are actually having to plan and think and strategize and try not to die.
Chris
Okay.
is like, finally. It's not a blowout.
You must wisdom saving throw if the
Maybe.
creature fails the saving throw in his turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. So
All
Floof,
right, so-
Floof just pulls a little hammer out from around his neck and goes, back up! And that is my undead.
Okay, and what is the DC for that?
Wisdom saving throw 16.
It's a wisdom, so it's a 19 minus 2, so it's going to be a 17.
Fuck, it passes. So I guess nothing happens then.
Correct.
Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, well, that was bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself.
All right.
Just second level healing word.
Oh my god, the fucking thing I wanted to do was a bonus action, not an action. I am an idiot.
I get 11 HP back.
You got this, Lou. You got this, Lou. So you have 11 HP back now. All right.
All right, that's my
You can
turn.
survive- You can survive. You can survive getting hit then.
Exactly. Let's go. Bring it.
All right. So next up, it's
Oh.
Natalie's turn again, and she's still being basically grappled as fuck by Riker. She's going to try to break free the grapple one more time.
Be strong, be strong, be strong. You still have burning inspiration?
Okay, I rolled 2 3s and then an 18 plus 7.
Wait, what do you mean you rolled 2 3s?
Large advantage, raging advantage. Strength check.
Advantage doesn't stack.
Yeah, advantage doesn't stack.
Ah.
So, you
So why
said
did we
you
make him
rolled
large?
less than three.
Yeah, because
No, the thing
it
is,
is
like,
just rage.
Yeah, advantage doesn't stack, sadly.
the large thing applies to a lot more saves than just general strength saving throw. Of
That's
that.
fair.
Because Riker, what you're doing right now is you're doing a strength contest, so it's like adding your athletics or your, well, in this
Yeah.
case, it'd just be your athletics. The large thing would let you do that with a lot of things, not just anything swole, but
Yo, I'm
movement.
huge, and now I know how to roll for nature better.
You're able to see things better in nature. You're able to look things. You're able to observe. You're able to see more things as you're doing it.
The physical stat, the physical
exactly.
stuff. Gotcha.
So that does not beat her 16 or her 10 plus 7. She did not roll high, but it rolled high.
I got a
so she's able
10.
to break out. She stands up.
Wait, you
and
got a
can see
10.
that-
You have bardic inspiration still.
I got a 10 total.
Yeah. If you did you use the bardic inspiration?
No, but I'd have to roll an 8 to succeed.
That's fair. Risky for the biscuit.
And
But
I would prefer to keep the
valid.
bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
That's fair.
At that point, she stands up and looks around at you all.
Oh shit!
You
I'm
can see
happy.
that you can see that she's beat the fuck up. You can see that her armor's kind of falling apart at this point. You see that one of her arms at this point, as you see the armor coming through, you see that her arm's kind of like fading away into ash at this point.
Question:
Thanos
is she
snap.
walking?
Bitch!
Is she walking slightly away from me?
No, she's just standing there looking at you.
Okay.
And she just like stands there. You can see kind of in her eyes that she knows that she's kind of done at this point.
Good.
There's nothing she can really do that is going to-
Riker just goes, "Are we done now?"
Was that an in-character cough or an out-of-character cough?
It
In
is now.
canon. Cough?
Might as well.
Was that
be
cough
them
canon?
The cough
Riker
is
gives
canon.
them. Riker gives her his water skin.
She coughs a couple times, and she just stands there and all this time, I did what your family needed, and this is how you keep it going.
You
This
never
is the
fucking
legacy you
explained it.
believe. I mean, it's not like you gave me a chance.
You're the one that attacked first.
How many times have you tried to stop human sacrifices before, Riker?
You
We
know,
heard the stories. Your sister told us what you've done. At the
If
end, of it,
I
there's
had a
nothing
nickel
more
for every
important.
time that I did, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's strange. It happened twice, right?
So why would I think you'd be fine with sacrificing them today?
Well, you could have explained it still. Like, you know, evil doer monologue or whatever.
Where's the fun in that? I'll let you
I
just
mean,
wonder-
it's a lot of fun. That's what they do at in every single, like, written story, which makes it kind of exciting. You know, like, like they face the big bad person and they give the whole monologue as to why. Like, they're just on his back.
This is
like,
such a
out.
meta conversation.
12-foot tall Riker
It's
just,
so meta.
you know.
Just
Remember,
hands on
Riker-
hips. Actually, this is
Riker always prefers to not kill his enemies if need be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, your grandma always was a big fan of those stories, but they never tell you.
You
the
still
fun
have
business.
time. You can do it right now, everyone.
Clock's ticking.
Seconds.
Take a short rest.
I prefer you just kind of questioning and pondering whether or not you destroyed your family's legacy or not by not letting this happen. And she tries to bring an axe down on you for one last attack.
Oh, no.
One last swing.
So yeah, she's gonna
Paladins-
make one more attack.
I have a bit that I want to say. Our paladin is like cop that you have to like whenever you ask for their oath test, they're legally like.
You have to tell me legally. You have to tell me.
You have to legally tell me if you're a
Maybe,
paladin.
maybe.
You gotta tell me your oath. You gotta tell me your oath. You're legally to tell me
So
your oath.
that's a 19 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah. You're doing pretty good with her hits.
Everybody to tell you.
Yeah.
to tell
Pal-
this
if
joke.
you're a paladin, you legally have to tell me if you're a paladin.
Are you a paladin? Are you a paladin? You have to tell me.
Are you an oath breaker? Hey, if you don't tell me, you're automatically an oath breaker, and I'll know.
All right. She's gonna bring down a smite on you one last time.
I'm
What kind of save
sorry.
is this? Which kind
Do
of
what?
save is this one?
This isn't a save. This is the
Okay.
branding smite again.
Is it like
Using
an
her-
area thing?
No,
No,
just
no,
like
it's
a
just
saving
it makes the
God.
sword
This is the-
do more damage
throw.
basically.
And unironically, this is the last second level spell slot that she has for this. So
Thank God.
first off, the axe damage is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16
For a
axe
half
damage.
caster, she did a lot of fucking damage.
And this is also this is not like an actual character. This is a CR5 creature.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what the baseline
Bruh.
I've been. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dreamstar, for reminding me about that extra D6 added damage I get to add now.
Dream, I said I was gonna
about
ban you
to-
and I meant it, motherfucker.
I will unban immediately.
Ryan, can you take this hit because I'm about to take it for you? Can you
I
take
think
it?
that is a question that Nyx needs to decide for themselves.
Okay.
Because
I have
shit.
healing spells left.
Nix,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
remember, you
14.
have way less health, and Riker has advantage on death saves.
That is
Okay.
14 axe damage. And
Okay.
then a total of 16 fire, or what do you call it, necrotic damage. So the grand total of some 30 odd damage coming that way.
Okay, Nyx,
roundabout.
make your decision.
Oh shit.
I'm waiting for Nyx to make their decision.
Why is
I'm
this
not gonna
fucking
tell them
Shark
whether or not.
Tank music playing while Lou's thinking?
We'll let Lou make the
I
decision.
don't know. You should ask Kevin McLeod. This
Oh
is
my
Hitman.
god.
Lou,
Do what Nyx would do.
do what you think he would do.
Next, really take it.
Is it gonna kill you? You have more than 37
it's not
HP.
gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. But I'm
So,
5 feet
yeah.
away from Riker, and I go.
The axe is coming down,
Oh my
that exact moment.
god.
slamming through Nyx.
How
Dealing a
much
total
damage
of
is that?
19,
32.
32 damage total. 19 of it being magical slashing. And
14.
or 14 of it being magical slashing. No, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, shit. I forgot to add the plus 4. 1 second. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 23 slashing damage. I'm sorry.
Are you dead?
So how is that in total? Because I got 45 HP.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm not fine. But you know.
The smite was an extra 16 damage, so.
So with your 5 HP, that does not do the 50 it needs to kill you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, Lou, congratulations. You are now heavily downed. You do not have any, you don't have to do any death saves to get the smite's a part of that main attack. But yeah, Lou is now, I've already got, Nyx is now downed. And Lou, this is the first time Nyx has ever been down so far.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 I feel like this happened like
No,
once.
no, you got close, but you didn't
Nobody-
go down. Floof was the first one
That's it.
ever in this campaign to go down.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
And yeah, Natalie just stands there
my
like,
God.
oh, too bad.
Now that was a mistake. Can you forfeit your turn to let Riker go first, real quick?
Or
Ava?
Floof, who just watched.
What?
Can you like Riker go first, real quick, in the initiative? We rolled the same amount, right?
That is true. We all did roll that.
I can't. Oh, you're muted,
Chris,
Chris.
you're muted.
Sorry, yeah, I was responding to a TikTok chat. Somebody asked a question.
You're
You're good.
And the thing is, yeah, you can delay your turn if you want to.
Ava.
Oh, me?
your-
It's
Yeah.
you.
They're
Yeah,
asking
I'm
if
done.
you want to give switch turns with Riker.
Mm.
You can
I
say
mean,
no.
It would
You're
just
allowed
be
to
one
say
You
no.
can
turn,
delay
and
your
then
turn.
Yeah.
You're
you'd
allowed
go
to say
after
no
me.
if you want to do something, though.
You'd go after
mean, I do-
Lou's death save.
I don't want to go after Lou's death save.
It's up to you.
Oh,
you don't
I mean,
have
Ryan,
to do it. You
Do
don't
what
have to
you
do
want,
it,
do
Ben.
what you want, Ben.
You don't have
Be- It's
Nyx
yeah.
just got sliced down in front of Riker, and now Riker wants to do something.
Ben, you could just take your turn
Yeah,
and
but
stab
so would
somebody.
Ava. Ava would also want to.
Exactly, go for it.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Right.
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It's initiative, we're gonna say. Cool. Okay, so Nyx is down. This guy just got dusted in front of me, so I currently do not have an enemy in front of me.
Yeah, imagine if I got
I
another
would
one.
charge her. Like,
That's
sister?
that's.
Okay. Go ahead.
No,
roll that
no,
attack
not the
roll.
sister.
Grandma
Grandma.
or Triple
That's-
G.
Because
Yeah.
you're also on ground floor, so you're close enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yep.
also 20 feet away, so I would get my charge off.
Elk time.
Elk. That's ooh, so many tabs. Sorry, I'm also trying to make memes.
You're good.
Plus
Let me start thinking
6.
of my last
That
words.
is plus 6. That is 22.
That hits.
Heh. Cool. All right. So, actually, I'll roll the damage first because it might not matter. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
and a
you-
strength saving throw. If
Strength saving throw. All right.
This is freaky.
How does a 16 plus 7 do? Or 16 plus 4?
pass,
Okay.
does not get knocked prone, but still takes that damage. 10.
She takes the
10
damage head on. She takes the
bludgeoning.
damage head on. Like, you definitely. You feel as you, like. ram her in the
Distraction,
chest-
Riker! Distraction! Get him!
As you ram her in the chest, you feel like the armor cave in, and you feel like the snapping and cracking of bones on
From
the
behind,
inside.
just
Oh
straight
yeah,
through.
from behind it. She. Wait your turn. And you get blasted by a hellish rebuke.
Grandma's
This is one
angry.
of the one of the
Yep,
last
yep,
two
yep,
first level
yep.
spell slots. So that'll be a dex saving throw, please.
Elks are very dexterous.
The dice have been. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Ryan? Why?
That's a total of 7.
Fuck.
That won't
Right.
do it. How does 18 fire damage coming your way do?
It's fine. It's fine.
You are blasted. So, Riker, what you see here is you
Ouchie.
see Nyx get sliced down. Ava ram your grandmother in the back. Get blasted by
G.
fire.
Triple G.
Jesus.
Forget about the BBEG.
How's
We have
Floof
the
doing?
BBEGGG.
I'm waiting my turn to give Floof's reaction.
Yep. And Riker, you're up. Actually,
save.
first off, Nyx,
Wait
death save,
for-
please.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a fail.
It's just
What is it?
D20. It's just D20.
Yeah.
Is it a
It's a
1 or is it?
5.
Okay, okay. That's not a 1 though.
Okay,
It's not
so
a 1
that's
though.
one fail.
Alright. Oh, shit.
So, Riker, you're up.
All right. Quick question before I do what I do.
Go
What
on.
is the average height and size of a Balrog?
The average height and the size of a Balrog? I would say. Hold on a second. Balrog 5e. So they are considered a huge creature, if I recall correctly.
Are you summoning a fucking Balrog?
Yes, they are a
You
huge fiend.
shall
They
not.
are
Yes.
slightly taller than you.
Slightly? Only slightly?
Yes.
That's great.
Okay, slightly by
Um,
like 3 foot, but
that's still.
I avenged the
That's
Balrog
still
your
fine.
grandma killed.
All right. So basically, hold on one second. I gotta check my notes real quick if I remember
Okay.
correctly. Okay, I got it. Riker is going to reach into his pocket, pull out 2 things. One is a healing potion, bonus action, pour it in Nick's mouth. So Nick's won't get the
go.
full healing.
Yay.
But then he drops his axe and puts on his Balrog gauntlets because the thing that Natalie was known for, she stared down and intimidated a Balrog, and she's not gonna do it again. That was in the notes. In my
Yep.
notes. That was
You
the thing
got
she was known
those?
for.
you got those gauntlets when you were in hell, and you gave me that
Mhm.
backstory before you went to hell.
How much
Let's
is a healing
go.
potion?
A regular healing potion is
2d4 plus 2.
yep.
Mhm.
So roll 2d4
And you'll have to roll because it's not an action pour.
Okay. 2d4.
What would be the, like, I want to say damage of a Balrog gauntlet? Would it be like
I would say
melee
it'd
plus
be your
2?
since they're not magical weapons or anything like that, they just be regular iron gauntlets and stuff like that. I will say, because you are huge, because you fit them well, and because you are wearing them, I am going to give you a +1 bonus to your attack/damage with these
Okay.
things.
So I'd get a total of 8 damage per hit because of also rage. Riker puts them on and then just goes to work.
One punch!
Starts punching. First punch is to punch the axe out of her hand. So basically punch directly at her fists, and then the next one is directly at her head.
Okay. Go ahead and do 2 attack rolls then.
Come on, Riker. Come on, Riker. Come on, Riker. Okay, 19 and 20. Not natural.
Those will hit.
Nice.
That's gonna be 8 damage from each punch.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go! Fucking finally!
So, as Riker pours the last drop into Nyx's mouth, he stands up, he clears his throat, he puts the gauntlets on. Just TKO. Boom, and then uppercut as she shoots up into the air a bit and then drops.
As
Oh,
she
yeah.
drops, she hits the ground and... If that's all you got, you're never going to make this family more than what it already was before. Worthless without me.
Riker just kind of
Dusts.
shrugs, and as she's dusting, is just like, well, your ending was kind of poetic, I guess.
Damn.
Okay, my turn. Floof turns it. No, I'm kidding.
Roof shoots
no,
Riker on accident.
At that point, well, Floof, you see this happen, this Minotaur skeleton. As soon as Natalie dusts, the skeleton dusts as well. And Skylar just stands and...
Sure, you can. And Floof just does like a tiny to her jaw. Like literally no damage, just a.
That's her entire turn, is just standing there breathing, looking and surveying what's happening.
And getting punched by Floof.
Oh,
And
are we
then
still in
literally, like, this
initiative?
tiny... No, you're out of
Okay,
initiative
yeah.
now.
So I'm just tiny fist to
Cool.
the jaw.
Since we're out of initiative, Ava will change back out of her wild shape and will immediately rush to Nyx's side and will do a level 2 cure wounds. It just seems like she's in a panic. Just like, oh my god, are you okay? Just desperately, just like try to heal you. He's going to.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
As you're
Hey to
panicking,
hear.
Riker just kind of sits down. Just, don't worry, Eva. She can take a lot.
I like
Oh,
slowly
that
get
was
up.
that was almost max. 8 plus 7 plus 5 is maths.
8.
9, 10, 11,
Plus
12,
seven,
13,
plus-
15,
15,
16,
20.
20. Ah, fuck.
20. 20 HP returns to you.
Woohoo!
Yeehaw.
Hold on.
So as that happens, the fire and everything, as Natalie goes down, the fire dies out. This dim light that was surrounding this entire room gives way to the bright green glow of the Emerald Lakes above, shining through. You see this now destroyed and bloody battlefield with bones covering everything. You see Skylar's friends in the corners where you've dropped them off and sometimes literally just dropped them. Just laying there.
Rope still around Beetle's waist.
They start
just
sitting up
Nyx
in
and I
there.
look.
They start sitting up and
We dropped them.
okay. Beetle looks around. Did somebody take my pack?
Oh!
pick up Beetle, and Ryan goes, I have sound effects for Beetle out. Ryan, do it. And he's just been sitting, waiting ever since.
Oh! Oh my
And the
god!
beetle looks towards us.
Ah!
Oh my
my
god. He
gosh.
starts pedaling he jumps on a bike and pedals a whole fucking house out of the cave. God damn.
Christ.
Oh my god!
Clip it.
Well, Chris, you got your next clip.
Oh my god! Ah!
God damn.
Everybody, there. Okay. Whew, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Nope. I think I'm good though. So at that point, as Beetle starts waking up and the rest of Skylar's friends waking up, and they're like trying to like get their surroundings, and they're holding their heads like they've had like the biggest hangover ever. Skylar is standing at the top of the stairs and quite like very much shaky as she's trying to walk her way down. She ends up reaching her hand down and using magic to basically compile a staff out of the leftover Leonin bones and starts helping herself down.
Floof, since Floof is up there with her, Floof will like, after lightly, will like hoverboard kind of help her down. And then when we get to the bottom, Floof's just gonna fly over to Nyx, look at her and go, eh, and kick her in the shin.
Wait,
And in Nyx's own voice go, we have to make sure we take care of ourselves before we take care of others. If we get hurt, we're all in. Just go on this full rant in Nyx's voice.
Wait, Floof, it's the perfect opportunity. Is she itchy?
Yeah, is she itchy, by the way?
You do notice that she's like,
Yeah! Suck it, lion, bitch.
and she's just sitting there. It's not like a like frivolously like she has fleas or anything. It's quite literally just like a light like.
She
what's
had
going
fur to
on
stop
here?
the powder. It's respectable.
So she makes her way down to you three or you four sitting down there, and
Nyx is
that
just like,
happens.
Nyx is looking around and she's just like, that tastes like cherry. She's just like licking the remnants
It's,
of
it's
the
not a
health
good kind of
potion.
cherry either, is it? It's not a
Riker-
good kind of cherry, is it?
Yes,
Riker
Yeah.
holds up another one and is like, do you want another or are you good?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I
Is
got 2
everyone
spell
else
slots.
okay?
Who
Is
needs
everyone
healing?
Okay? Is everyone okay?
No, you're the one that was like
I
you
look
got
over.
really messed up by that. You gotta focus on yourself for a minute. Are you sure you're good? Like we
I
got more
look over
healing.
it.
We can...
I look
I
over
saw
at
my
Ava.
grandma. It's okay.
Floof
Riker
just
looks over at Ava and goes, "How in the world did you not take any damage from that? Because he took all the damage from Wall and Wild Shapes."
Literally,
well,
though.
you know, several. Well, 2 Fey beasts definitely took a lot of damage.
Somewhere in
So
the
it wasn't
world,
like I took
there's-
nothing.
there's
I just
help.
managed to absorb a lot of the damage because of the. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like it was nothing. But glad I could soak up some of that damage at least and be a bit of a target. Yeah.
Nyx,
Are
Riker's
you
just-
okay?
Riker's just thumbs up.
Floof just smacks Nyx upside the head, giving them 11 HP, and then I'm gonna do the same to Riker, giving him another. That's inflict wounds. We don't want that. We want the healing one.
Flip kills
Jesus.
Riker.
There you go. Giving Riker that was better. 19 HP.
Damn.
The second level spell did better than the third level. That's dumb. And I'm out of spell slots.
Nyx like hugs Floof and's like, I'm glad you are okay. Cause like she's completely fine by now, you know.
There's blood all over each of them.
Yeah.
Floof just has scorch marks. The feathers are just singeing.
Just all 3 of you are just like covered in like cuts and bruises and blood, and Ava's just there like,
That's why Riker said that.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
You have to do it like
We're
6
fine.
times on Riker because of how big he is, right?
Floof just turns to Ava and goes, "You are a big puppy."
It's a.
I forgot to mention this real quick, but this was one of my descriptors that I neglected to read after the end of the battle here. As the fires went out, at the point where the battle ends, the fires had reached the chairs at the corners of the crossroads, they ignite into flame, and then the flames unify in the center, crashing down, and just blowing up in a shockwave.
Oh no.
You all were going to be barbecue.
Nothing speaks to you, nothing is summoned or anything like that, but that was the visual. That was the visual that happened as there was nobody in those chairs. And nobody on an altar.
Glad we could avoid that. That would have been really bad. Really bad.
Really
Riker
bad.
Riker nods.
Where are the pages?
Skylar's friends would finish walking over there and like, yeah, that would have not been great to be sacrifices. And they look over at Skylar. Yeah, that would have sucked. And she like, yeah, it really would have. That would.
Are you all right?
Physically, yeah, I am. And the rest of her friends are like, no, we're pretty fucked up right now.
Riker.
Do any of you need healing? Or?
No, I think we're good on healing.
I need healing.
Beetle's like,
Oh my god, he's here.
ow. Beetle's
Gitchy, for
head's
my
turning a little bit.
backstory.
Okay, Chris, I'm adding a cyborg ninja into my backstory, please. Thank you. Just sprinkling that in there.
Artificers exist. It works.
A
A
warforged.
warforged rogue.
The cyborg.
By all means, Ben, make an edit, send it my way. That'll work.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
But yeah, so they kind of sit there and Skylar just sits there and like, yeah, so that was a thing.
What did you do?
Thank you all for helping and stopping that.
This feels like it was your fault, Skylar.
Riker looks at Nyx, then looks back at Skylar and goes, I mean, the Fae asked you a question. I recommend you answer.
Period.
Just the hands on him.
Can I insight check Skylar to see if she's full of shit and wanted it to work?
Yeah, by all means.
I mean, with how she was shaking, I don't think she wanted
22.
22. Yeah, you definitely see that she has been shaken up as hell.
Okay.
She you can tell that there was more to this than y'all had known and more that she had known.
Start talking. Pulls out knife.
Oh,
Oh my
okay,
God. Well,
okay.
what the-
First off, I want to apologize to you in particular for nearly killing you. That was not great. Riker, please don't bring up the she looks over at the skeletons just piled. Don't mention that to Mom and Dad, please.
He looks over at them and looks back and is just like, well, I wasn't exactly planning on it.
Okay, thank you. Wonderful.
We're in
Did
a
I
fight
know-
club for what they know.
Riker, you
I
won't
wrote that,
ever have
please.
to
Oh,
do.
nice.
You won't ever have to do another chore again.
That's kind of right, yeah. To put it most plainly, I knew there was supposed to be a ritual of sorts. I was not informed that it was going to be sacrificial in nature. These kind of make more sense of it, she thinks. She kind of like opens up her bag and her pouch and hands you her own journal.
Right?
Nyx, you see that this actually fits with the color scheme of that prior room that you're part of. There's that line of journals leading up through the decades. This fits like the most recent version of the color
She
scheme.
wrote the smut.
Oh my god, I just imagine like she's like, yeah, here you go, Riker, just handing it to Riker, and then just the tiny little hands come up and just go.
Nyx is 6 foot. Nyx isn't tiny.
Yeah, Nyx is 6 foot.
Yeah, but isn't Riker like 12 foot?
Oh yeah,
right now?
Riker's fucking massive
Yeah.
right now. I forgot.
Well, Riker's sitting down while Skylar's standing up, so.
Yeah. As you open the book, you can see the first like handful of pages are actively. There are those missing pages from the prior, journals.
Let's go.
And
Riker
they-
read.
Yes. And you can see that they go into more detail of Natalit's life and everything that happened there. I'm just gonna ask real quick: do y'all want the exposition and backstory there, or do you want to just pass on that through and get the TLDR?
Ryan,
asking
it's your
that-
backstory.
I'm asking that as the players because I don't want to add boring information you would not enjoy.
It's Ryan's backstory.
I'd be interested in it.
Okay.
Hit us with it.
As you start reading through these
Yes,
things
Ben?
out
Yes,
loud,
Ben?
Nix,
Wait.
you were. Sorry, Ben.
Before you jump into that, because I want to ask a stupid question first.
Go on.
But just looking over like Nix's shoulder, like casually. Is it the same writing as a certain other book that I might have found?
Steamy the
do me-
links.
do me-
HNSITEL.
Inside check.
That book.
Hot and steamy in the Emerald Lakes.
Sorry, what type check was that?
Do me an insight or perception check.
Can I guidance Ben? Doesn't need to. Never
Not
mind.
now.
You still have the bardic inspiration, right? Or was that too
I
flip
I
for
don't
me?
think I have one.
That's
No.
fine.
Sorry, you said I could do perception or what was the other
Yeah.
one?
Inside.
Or insight.
Oh, they're both the same. They're 24. I have a +8.
24. Okay. So here's what you see. The first two books that you found, the ones that had like the bulk of the story and everything, not the same. That third book you found that looked like a continuation. It looks like the same. It looks
She
like-
kept it going.
She's
Ryan's face.
Same
Ryan's like,
handwriting.
yeah, my lord. We're
Same
just like,
handwriting.
smut?
Sorry, I had to ask the stupid question first to get it out of the
Yes.
way so we could get
Don't
the cool
worry,
one.
Jay.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Jay, Ben, Lou. When it comes to y'all's backstory, I'll find something weird to talk about.
Oh, don't
yeah,
worry.
Ryan, you're
Mine,
gonna get so
100%.
much facts. You're gonna get so much ammo. It's not even funny.
my
Literally, my
God.
backstory is just full of it.
Oh yeah,
Don't
100%.
worry.
Smut?
Lou, didn't
Honestly,
you write?
same.
Didn't you write your backstory in Comic Sans too? Which I thought was like perfect because like it's a great dyslexia font, but at the same time like this fits so well with Nix's backstory too.
Yes.
Does
So
Nix
with that-
canonically write in Comic Sans?
Nix
Riker's a
invented
Time New
it.
Roman kind of guy.
And I have like I made a
Floof
whole
does crayon.
PowerPoint for my NPCs as well. So
Yes. Speaking of which,
my
I'm actually gonna need to
backstory-
go over that this next week, but
Prick zodiac signs. You guys know what font you identify as?
I identify as
So with that- so
preschooler
with
learning
that
to
real
write their
quick,
name.
I am impact if anything. But with that, as you start reading through this first few pages, which is definitely the missing pages from Natalie's journal, you start finding that there was a large schism between the Emerald Lakes and the Ruby Crawlers at that point when they were one clan, which eventually led to the splitting of the clans. And you start seeing that this split was caused by Natalie going behind the clan's backs. Now, the story is that she had intimidated a Balrog down. That's not exactly the truth. She had, in this exact cavern, summoned a Balrog to make a deal with it. A deal of prosperity, of safety, and of commitment to the Emerald Lakes and Ruby Crawlers. The Balrog takes credit for the greatness that the Emerald Lakes had done. But the Ruby Crawlers took problems with that and left the clans. Natalie, being the matriarch, had then concocted the entire story. And that's the gist of the writings there. And every couple decades, a new ritual needs to be done, sacrifices, if you will. And Natalie was unable to find a worthy successor. And as the end of that written section ends, it then moves to Skylar's notes. And Skylar's notes start up almost immediately leading out of those in a way, talking about how she was examining the Emerald Lake crypts for her school's research on necromancy and various spellcasting forms that are considered taboo from others. She's looking into ways to find more resurrection, or find resurrection through ways of common folk can approach it versus needing diamonds. And through going into these catacombs, she found she found these caves. She found Natalit's tomb. She found these rooms, and she found Natalit staying down here this entire time, staying alive because of a pact with said Balrog. And in that moment, she was convinced by Natalit that there was nobody needing to be hurt, that there was nothing wrong with this, and she keeps the clan safe. She needed a successor, so Skylar's being turned into that successor. With the small caveat that she needed to bring some friends who help with the ritual. She needs more magic power to perform it.
Wow. I'm
So
about to
she-
snitch on her.
So she did get tricked.
She
but
didn't know she was
didn't
killing anybody.
She didn't know she was killing. She thought it was just.
Yes.
I can see her logic there. I can see her logic as much.
Especially considering her stats are like only a +1 wisdom, so insight's not the best for her. She's about average.
She's a caster and she has a +1 wisdom?
She's a wizard.
Could not be me. Could not be me.
Our wizard's
She's got that
intelligence-based.
intelligence. Yes.
Okay,
She's got that intelligence, but none of the street smarts. And that's kind of where everything lands off. And she's like, "Yeah, so I do want you to know that I am sorry. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want you all to get hurt." She looks at her friends. "I didn't want to kill you. After I objected, I
Riker
had
holds out.
no choice."
Riker holds out his hand to Nyx, who has the book still.
I give the book to Riker.
Riker puts it in his bag and looks towards Skylar and says, "That was kind of a fucked up thing to do, but I think I can forgive you for it."
And I get it if you want to bring this up to our parents so we can try to get this sorted out. I don't know what's going to happen now. Because
Riker-
that ritual didn't happen. She's
Riker-
apparently been doing this for decades, so.
Riker looks down and then looks back at Skylar. Says, "We can leave a few details out. They don't need to know how you're involved. You could just say you've been tricked. But
Appreciate that.
this will bring to light why Ruby Crawlers and Emerald Lakes are separate. And who knows, if we band together, we might be able to defeat this, whatever it is, whenever it comes."
Hopefully. Because I don't know what the Baelor or the Balrog wanted. She never told me that. I don't know if it ever told her. All I know is that it got what I now know is sacrifice is not just excess magical power. And it got that for, at this point, decades, generations. I don't know where this is going.
No, you wanted to say something?
It's something that I want to do as next about this whole like deal situation.
Okay.
Hearing that of like the whole like not knowing what the deal is, Nyx is gonna get up and say like, "I can try to figure it out. I need to go to the outer upstairs though."
Okay.
Riker does the whole, like, hands on their thighs, like, stand up and says, "Alright, let's head back, I guess."
On the outer upstairs, I want to see
Okay.
if I can find any runes or any sort of symbols that explain more or less what this ritual
Yeah,
was
go
supposed
ahead
to do.
and do me a Arcana check for general magic understanding, and then a religion check for trying to figure out exactly where this is going for.
Fuck me.
Riker kind of stands up. The halfling, beetle, and elf,
Yep.
if I remember correctly. He kind of gives them directions how to get back to the surface.
They all kind of like look back at you, and if it's all right with you, I think we're gonna stick around for a little while. They look over at Skylar, and I think we have some things to discuss and reevaluate.
Riker says, Well, if you guys want some privacy, there's some nice rooms over there. If you guys want to do that, or you can stay here.
Beds
Either
are
way.
good for jumping.
So
Ava at that point just holds up a good smile.
No.
So,
No.
unfortunately,
No.
my Arcana was 9, but my religion was a natural 20.
Okay. With the Arcana, that doesn't. You're not able to exactly discern what these runes do in terms of like the types of magic that they do. With the religion, you do recognize these as demonic symbols, as previously stated. And you can tell that these are much more of like almost a transference power, less a. You don't see this whole lot in like rituals where like you get a lot out of it. More so where things are taken. Very one-sided deal things.
I explained that to the party. I couldn't read much on the runes. If anyone else would like to try it, I can
I can try. I've read a few
give you
runes
bardic
before.
inspiration.
Guidance.
The runes aren't Leonin, are they?
They are not
Perchance.
Leonin, no.
Yeah.
So you got guidance and bardic inspiration.
What do those do?
D8 and a D4.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
D8 and a D4. Cool. Okay, that's
And this will
pretty
be
good
the
already.
last chance for the Arcana.
And it's Arcana, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Try it,
I
try
don't know
it,
if I'll
try
need
it.
it, but I'll add the D4. Okay, so D4. And what was it? A D8.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right, so that's another 5. So that's. Hang on, I need a calculator.
Oh,
these,
what did it-
these dice are doing something today. Okay, so that.
You guys want to hear a throwback? This is like when
that
Romeo
plus
was on the
that.
train and rolled a 42 for performance.
Oh my god, that is a
Nice.
throwback.
Dominic.
29.
Hey, 29. So with that 29 Arcana,
17
knowing
plus
the
7 plus
direction
5.
where Nyx
3
had
years
already
ago.
thought about it and like figured out some stuff about him being like demonic in nature and like being power transference. Your Arcana checking, you're able to check these things and you're able to look at it a little bit more in detail, and you're able to discern that these runes, if anything, they're used for power transfer and conjuration. These weren't for. These aren't runes that you would typically see for like blessing or for giving away power. This was for taking and using.
I will divulge that information as I discover it. So, in other
18.
words, really bad. Like, I mean, yeah,
Your soul.
not good. Just really bad stuff.
No bueno.
Ava kind of like shivers a little bit because this is like the complete opposite of like her power. It's just like, oh, no thanky, no likey. It's like, yeah, it's bad stuff.
What does
Really
conjuration do again?
Conjuration
bad
is
stuff,
summoning
yeah.
in portals.
Yeah, not good. Glad we were able to put a stop to it before it went ahead, because this would have been really bad.
Glad we didn't have to fight a Balrog.
Yeah, if that had happened, that would have been bad.
Floof just
But
in
picture-
Ava's voice
I
goes,
look
bad, bad,
at-
really bad.
Is Skylar in round still?
You see, she's talking with her four friends the 3 friends, and they look like they're having a rather serious discussion.
Okay.
At one point, the elf says something. Skylar looks down at the ground, and he just starts walking out the door. The halfling follows behind, and Beetle, from like his waistband, pulls out a box, puts it on the ground, and starts walking away.
Oh, she gave him a gift and he rejected it. So I look at Riker. Even if she didn't know what was gonna happen, there is signs that this was bad. Look at this place. It's spooky. It's. I understand that you're trying to protect her because she's your sister and people do mistakes, but summoning a Balrog is a big mistake to make. I do feel like she needs more consequences for her actions.
Time out.
What is that?
Riker
Time out in a very high pitched voice.
Riker looks over at Skylar, who's and all their friends just left. And just kind of, I think she's gonna be thinking about this for a long time, and I think that's punishment enough. She is my sister after all. And if she helps me fix this, especially if she's like, can be kind of the ambassador for the Emerald Lakes and can help us reunite the clans, I think it's punishment enough for what she did. I think she's genuine that she didn't mean for it to happen. Emerald Lakes don't lie to each other.
I did like to. Okay, that's beyond the point. I trust you. I trust you. If you think
Name
that's...
one time when she lied to me.
Minor detail. Minor
No,
detail.
she didn't specify the whole necrotic thing to you, that your family looks very much frowned upon.
She's also
And-
a bitch.
Riker says, yeah, her family looks very down upon it. Shame she didn't tell everybody that she was doing it.
Floof, where did you learn that?
Well,
That's
my
the
name's
first question
Old
you have
Man
in Fluff's
McGinley.
language.
I live on the swamp up the road from that. Floof just goes into this whole monologue of some
Well-
old guy he got the voice from.
Riker, if I trust you, and she is your sister, I'm not gonna tell you what to do with her. So if you know what's best, then it's okay.
Riker kind of nods and then kind of gets up, says, "Well, you guys ready to get out of here?"
Yes. Also, I don't know how to make a small
Very
letter.
much so.
What?
You
What did
can't fit
Nicholas-
through the door.
I don't know how to make a small letter.
He just kind of sighs, walks over to Skylar and says, "You ready to go?"
Yeah, I need to stop. We need to stop by Natalie's room and grab those journals. We need to get those. That might be able to help us out in some way.
Has she picked up the box,
Yeah, I was
or
about
is
to
she?
ask.
You see it's in her hand.
Riker doesn't pry. He just kind of will lead the way. You probably know this place better than I do.
Just a little bit. And she leads you all to Natalie's room, and she basically walks directly to the cupboard, or to that like writing desk where all those books were, and she just starts pulling them off the shelf, like chronologically down, going all the way down to like the very end, putting them all into like large bags off to the side, and
Holds
Put him
out
over her
bag of
shoulder.
holding.
Skylar,
drops it in the bag.
I have a question for you, Skylar.
Yeah.
Those portals, those 3 portals back there, what was that all about?
Portals.
Don't like me. I say jokingly.
Don't like
Those-
it.
Those 3, the ones that look like mirrors. The black.
As
green,
as
and
you
black?
as you point to those, you see the red ones glowing, like flashing.
That one.
Luke just touches it.
But-
As that happens, Floof, you see a very familiar room.
Is it my buddy?
It is your buddy.
Yay!
Oh, congrats! It looks like you survived. Riker! Hey, let me know. Did you find out your grandma's dirty little secret?
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You only saw me for that like 30 seconds there. Remember that tower that you went to in hell that, you tried to siege, and then I said no. And then I sent you back home. Hi. I forgot. We never
This
met
my
each-
friend!
never-
And then Floof holds up the contract.
Yeah, that one. Heard it's been working great for you. Nobody in the towers attacked you. Fantastic.
If
Right,
there
yeah,
are
like-
portals in the world, does that not mean that we're all in the tower?
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, such a small detail. I thought you would have caught that, but apparently not. Apparently not. Hi,
I
everybody
can't
else.
read.
I don't think you caught my name last time. Acheron, good to see you. Fantastic. Well, first up, I gotta say thank you to you, wonderful bunch of people. Riker, your great grand bitch has been a real blink dog in my ass. Absolute pain. Have not been able to stand her in the slightest. But, you know, contract's a contract, so. But, you know, probably would have gotten to her eventually. Doesn't matter. Anyways, I gotta make like a Fey Plague and get out of here and wipe out some metaphorical demons. So, we'll chat in 58 weeks, Floof. He like
holds
holds
up the piece of paper that has like it just says Emerald Lakes. It goes,
Oh, yeah. Congrats. Thank you. That was kind of like a halfway tip / halfway like bounty on me. So, you're gonna get a reward in the returns of the contract. Like has the 58 weeks that are on it remaining. Or what? Not the 58. The 48 weeks that are on it remaining. Take back up to 49 weeks remaining. Have an extra week without me. Nice. You're
hangs
new.
up.
You're new. Hangs
No,
up.
What is happening here? What?
Riker just says it's a long story, and then just punches his fist through the mirror, breaking it.
Oh yeah, no, it breaks. It breaks immediately. It's just glass.
It's like, well, okay, Eva. So remember how when it said that remember when I said that we went to hell?
He breaks the hell one.
You did briefly mention that to me. You know, that's something that you briefly mentioned to me. Yeah.
Floof met this guy and he made a contract with Floof.
You made a contract with the devil. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Floof just holds out the contract to you.
Just get that shit away from me.
I feel like most of us have made bad deals recently. It's fine.
Not me. I pull up my cards.
Floof just looks
I
at
mean,
Ava and
well,
like
the Fae.
Floof's eyes roll back in his head. He's in a deep tone, goes, "You're next," and then he just snaps back.
I smack the head.
Boom. And then Floof just starts poking the other two mirrors to see what happens.
Nothing's happening on those two.
Okay. And I'm like, I have not been doing bad contracts. And I pull up my cards and I'm like, I'm thriving.
He looks at it. He looks at those and is like, bad for you or bad morally.
Okay, we're not questioning that.
Riker kind of chuckles a bit and says, "Do we need these other portals?" And he gives it a special attachment to the Feywild one.
No, I think I still have more stories to tell before I go back home.
Floof is just pecking.
So
the
you
black
don't
one.
mind? You don't mind if I just?
No, I very much do.
Why?
Can I like investigate the spirit further now
Yeah,
that we
go
have
ahead.
time? And like, is it like a portal that can be gone through?
Y'all actually remember from from the last session, you checked these out, and they're more communication, less portals.
I thought Floof put his beak through it, and it went to the other
Floof.
Can I
side.
try and figure out how it works?
Yeah, go ahead, go Arcana. Or detect magic.
I will do that because that is just a straight up thing. Yep, I detect magic. Yep.
Yeah, you straight up detect that this is in fact a I think it's abjuration. I think is what it was. Basically, it's communication magics. It's not teleportation or conjuration, or not conjuration, transmutation or anything where you just like transport between places. It's all communication. You get the idea that this is linked to a specific portal, like a specific person from here to there, but
So it's so I can't try and call someone in the Feywild.
Riker,
that's kind of the vibe that you get. You kind of get the idea that these are linked with one another, kind of like sending stones are.
Riker kind of looks
Try
and says,
call someone.
"Well, if the Nine Hells one led to that guy, I don't really want to know where these two lead to."
Knock, 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 knock. Hello! I shake the mirror.
What?
Mirror, wake up!
I don't
Guessing
think
there's
anyone.
nothing, no sign of no one in the
Riker
Feywild.
Riker picks up one of the shards to the one to Hell, and kind
Is
of
it still
does what
working?
does to it what Floof did to activate it before to see if it still works. Shattered.
It does not.
Okay.
Aw, that would have been cool. It would be like a Harry Potter moment.
It's like, well, we can't take them with us, so
Wait, are they bolted to
I
the
don't-
ground?
They are not now.
they're tall mirrors though.
Riker, you're 12 feet tall.
Question: can we see through these mirrors, like into somewhere, or is it just?
No, they're like a full
mirror?
reflective mirror until activated.
Damn it!
Well, let's break it. I don't see why not.
I'll just after like saying that, if we'll just like stand in front of the Feywild one for just a few moments longer, and then we'll just.
Hey, but
Okay. Yeah, and she'll step to just one side, kind of a little defeated.
Riker.
do
Riker
you
will
have
smash
home
the
of
other two.
Feywild?
Doesn't say anything.
We can be neighbors.
They both shatter.
Still 13 feet tall right now, you know.
Jesus.
He's been having to hunch down to get through like the things.
Mhm.
He's big for even Leonin doors.
So yeah, with that in mind, y'all go back up to the surface, right?
As we leave, I want to try to sleight of hand snatch a piece of the black one without anyone noticing.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Go ahead and do that.
My passive is 18.
My passive is 20.
Yeah, you definitely noticed I was a 10.
Even Riker noticed.
It was almost a 20, but then it fell to the side.
Yeah, Flip, you lean over and you pick up.
You just
about
hear a loud
a-
eh as he bends
said that-
over.
You said the
Yeah.
dark
What you doing,
one?
and you pick up
Floof?
a shard from it that's about ovalish size, like this.
You
Like
said
a
the dark
jagged
one,
oval.
right? That's
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 the
the-
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell one.
What you doing?
Floof just holds it up and goes, shiny! And then puts it in his bag.
Okay, we can find another saver shiny. Put it back.
Mine!
Please. Please. I look through my bag of stuff. I think I have a mirror in my entertainer's kit. And I'm like, ooh, shiny and safe food.
Floof just starts walking
Ooh.
towards the door.
Floof.
He's got in his head that he gets to keep it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it from him without a fight.
As you walk out, Floof goes, you did it! You get a reward! You killed the big bad! And then just keeps going. Loot the
When you
temple!
Sleep, so
Unironically
switch it.
though, Floof, you do hear in your voice, not bad, Shocky. I guess we'll figure out this conversation whenever you sleep next. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The
Okay, is that Floof's real name?
Natalit's great axe disappeared too with her, right? I'm
Yes, it
assuming?
did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The big one, the heavy one inside the bag?
No, a different one.
The heavy
What
one's still in the
what
bag
is
of holding
happening?
now with all of the journals.
Slice, slice,
Okay.
slice, slice.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Time to play jigsaw puzzle because Natalie didn't label any of these with page numbers.
Jesus.
Fine.
No, I don't
Anyway.
believe you. Anyway, let's get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
As
Leave.
we're walking, I'll just kind of like trail next to Nyx and be like,
Now I want to ask real quick.
Wait, Ben was
as-
talking. Ben was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to fast forward and let you all kind of describe what goes on over the next couple days.
Okay.
okay, sure, yeah, go.
Oh
for it."
yeah, you can go. You can go on and tell what you were.
No, no,
what
you
were
go.
saying
You
there.
go. It's all good.
Oh, basically, I
There
was just
was
going to
more.
say.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
So as the time you get back up to the surface and you get
Not
back to the
spoilers, I
main
think.
Emerald Lake house, you are Riker. You're greeted by basically your entire family's back, but they're very somber at this point. You can tell that Skylar's friends have made their way back up there and have given some bits of information,
Uh-oh.
but you're not exactly sure what at this point.
Smidged.
And you have about a week. You have about a week of downtime at this point.
Long rest.
So, yeah, each of you, I will say, you all get a long rest.
Thank God.
What are y'all doing for this week at this point? Because the Emerald Lakes are doing their own thing. They're trying to figure things out on their side. Riker, you do know from your family meetings / discussions with people that they told basically the bare minimum, that they didn't tell everything, that Skylar was a part of everything, but they do know that Skylar was down there, that Natalie was still alive, that there was a ritual, and they all got hooked up into it. They don't know
Well-
to the extent.
One of the first things Riker would do is he would make the trek to the Emerald Lake or the Ruby Crawler caves. Be one of the very first things he does, whether with the party or by himself. Either way, depending on how the party felt.
Okay. You very easily make your way to the Emerald Lakes. Let's just say, would the party go with you?
Like to the up, like the surface of the Emerald Lakes, not the caves.
No. Do you
No,
see the
the
ruby crawlers?
Ruby Crawler dens.
Sure.
If Riker
I
wants us
can make
to.
fun of you for your girlfriend.
By the time you get there, there's people manning the gates again, and as they see you coming up in what I'm presuming is the Hell Rider, they open the gate for you immediately. Rue's one of the first people to come and greet you, along with her father and her brother, kind of behind her, her and her father at that point. Your what do you call it? So Nasher walks up behind, and well, we have somewhat good news. He holds up a small scroll, which you see has your father's seal on it, Riker. We've got an invitation to discussion.
Riker kind of nods and then hands him Skylar's journal. This will have the pertinent information that you might want to know about. The Emerald Lakes have already read through it, and they understand, but this might clear a few things up. And I just wanted to say on behalf of the Emerald Lakes that we're sorry. They didn't have to. It's just...
Well, I appreciate the apology, Riker, and I accept it from you. I know you do not speak for your full clan yet. As such, I accept it from you, and I accept it from your friends. And I thank you for everything you've done. Hopefully this can lead to some peace, at least. I won't go as far to say unification again, but something close at least.
Riker kind of nods, and then kind of stands up a little bit, a little nervously, and says, I also wanted to ask you one more thing.
Yes.
He kind of looks back at the party, then looks back, and then just points to his ear. The pierced one.
Oh?
If you'd allow it.
Is she proposing?
How about we
Is
have a discussion? How about you and I have a discussion after we have this meeting, and we can go off on our own and we can talk.
Oh my God, he is proposing.
Riker kind of nods, and says, "I would like that," and
Wonderful.
walks back after giving Rue a hug. Of course, he walks back to the party.
A hug.
Says,
Do we
Yeah.
know what that means?
You guys don't
You
know.
three do not.
You guys don't know anything about Leonin culture, so
Nope.
no, you don't.
Can I
know.
make a religion check?
No.
Fuck. Damn it.
But yeah, so after that, you make your way back to the Emerald Lakes. And at that point, your whole family is in almost a state of panic. Lynn is running around trying to eat and cover up his feelings by eating. He's panicking, you can tell. You haven't seen him this worked up since he had a weightlifting competition, but he had to bulk up for. But he wasn't sure what to do, so he just keeps shoving food in his mouth. Your good grandmother, is chasing him around,
Single G.
trying to. Yes, single G grandmother is chasing him around with a spoon, whacking him, trying to get him to drop the bowl of meat. Your dad is just sitting there, like, in the dining room, just sitting. Riker, can we talk?
He kind of looks back at the party and says, "Alone?"
I mean, it pertains to you three as well, so you can sit in if you
Alright.
want. This is not an ass chewing. This is not me calling you out or anything. This is me talking to you and trying to work through what's going on.
Riker takes a seat and then motions to the rest of the party. Take seats.
Yeah.
Your dad kind of leans it. Your dad kind of leans into you all, leans into the conversation, and basically for one of the first times ever that you've seen, is not focusing on like redesigning everything or like what else he's got to do. He's like solely focusing on a conversation at hand, which is odd for him. Usually he's very distracted trying to take care of like a dozen things at once, but he's solely focused here. So, having read the journal that you found of Natalitz and the lost pages, I reached out to the Ruby Crawlers, and we're going to have a meeting of peace to see if we can't put aside our differences and discuss once more, and see if we can bring out a more lasting relation, knowing that our entire discussion and our feud was built on lies. I was told by Lynn that you went behind our back and you left chasing after some masked people a couple nights ago.
Oh, snitch.
Riker just kind of he nods.
Was that the Ruby Crawlers?
Riker kind of stands up straight. Says,
Number 6.
yes, it was Rue.
And in that manner, was their plight in relation to what was found underneath the crypts?
I don't know what plight means.
Their cause, what they needed help with.
They were getting killed. Murdered. By the very creatures that Natalit struck a pact with.
Then it's on our hands. Do you think it's possible?
For peace?
Even if temporarily?
Riker kind of chuckles and says, tell you one thing about the Emerald Lakes, they're not big on change, but I think this is the one kind of change that I think they can agree on. Especially with the possibility of a Balrog attacking the city. We'll need every hand on deck.
Here's what I can tell you. Most of your siblings don't want to lead. I feel like you can see that. Lynn's more concerned with finding fight clubs. It's difficult, to say the least. I was originally planning on Skylar being the de facto lead, let's just call it that, with Lynn being gone, but I personally do not feel that's the best option here. Do you have a suggestion? Here's what I can say. Your mother's suggesting you to be the next lead. I'm not going to force you to take it. Obviously, you still have work to do elsewhere. But with Lynn being disinterested, Skylar not being a good fit, and let's be honest here, Rin and Taylor, no. Lynn maybe. I mean, Taylor maybe. Taylor maybe, but
Riker chuckles and kind of says, remember when I told you that the Emerald Lakes are not big on change? This is a big one.
Oh yeah, I know that. But hell, why not just pull the dagger out while it's searing? Okay, so let's just get all the pain off at once, and we can figure it out from there.
It just looks so confused. Like, That's not the phrase. What?
Floof, seeing Ava's confusion, is gonna pull out the fire dagger and light it up. Just and be like, and then put it
See?
away.
The bird knows.
when you little fire, so your little tag sets on fire.
Now here's the thing: you don't
Is
have
there-
to.
is there-
You don't have to be leader if you don't want to. This isn't a mandatory thing. This is a. I don't know who to train at this point because everybody else doesn't want to, and this is a tainted position at this point. I don't see many of us being able to take over / be able to put things right, as we've all gotten it wrong for so long. If you
Right.
think that this could be an option, if you think that it could be possible to unite with the Ruby Lakes or the Ruby Crawlers again, I personally feel that you would be one of the best to make that connection. Either A, as a leader, or B, as diplomat. Your decision, honestly.
Oh my god.
Riker kind of stands up on his chair, or stands up from his chair, just faces his dad, and just kind of holds out an arm.
He grabs hold of it.
It's
Heck yeah.
clasp.
Yep.
Was that a
Um,
yes?
Is he still 12 feet
Uh,
tall?
No,
this
this is
point,
after
no.
a long rest, right?
Okay, so
Yeah,
it does shrink after a long rest. Good to know.
He went back to normal.
That was several days, I think.
Yep. Riker nods and says, I think we can make this work.
I think we can too. The family has mixed feelings about what transpired. Some think Natalie had a point that she was doing it for the right reasons. Some think that she was absolutely batshit fucking insane. Some want to execute Skylar. Some want to give her grace. The fact is that we don't know the complete involvement. All we have is all of your testimonies.
Riker kind of nods and says, I knew growing up that Skylar was kind of a, lack of better words, a bitch. Especially to her younger siblings. She had a god complex. She had a god complex, but Emerald Lakes don't lie to each other. And I'm sorry that I did.
Well, I will say I forgive you, and at the core of it, you didn't lie for selfish reasons. You lied to save more.
And
that's the only
Riker
thing.
Riker says, and I think we can save one more, even still.
Then I trust your judgment.
Riker nods and says, she's still family. No matter what transpired, we shouldn't turn on one another. Otherwise, we're no better off than Natalie was. We need to
Agreed.
stick together through this. We need every hand that we can muster for what could transpire within the next few years.
Agreed.
And I think knowing what she's done is punishment enough for her.
All right, so honestly, at that point, that's the end of that lore dump. What are you other three doing over this next couple days? Over the last 10 days?
Ben wanted to say something that I was
yeah.
quite curious to hear.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah.
oh,
So am
it's
I.
not. It's not
it's
what you
probably-
thought it was.
It was probably about the Leonin smut, eh?
It was. It was.
Okay, well then I'll bring up the conversation.
Yeah, literally, just find you at some point. Just be like, "Hey, Nix, you know, there's. It's not important, but like, I just thought you'd want to know because, like, you know, it's some.
Yes,
Okay, so the first two parts,
yes.
no idea. Third one, Skylar was writing
Oh,
it. She was co-writing this thing.
oh
I-
my gosh.
I haven't. I only noticed it when you were reading it. I could tell the writing was the same, but like I've
Oh
not
my
read it. I've
gosh.
not read. It's not my thing. It's just not. It's so I'd
Right.
be interested in case it was your thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's yeah. it's just-
Yes,
that was
of course.
something you'd want to know. I don't know
That
why.
is very interesting. That is
Something
very
kind of-
interesting. I kind of want her to sign the book now.
They're just like, I really don't want her to die now. She could make more.
She becomes a writer.
I
Oh,
can tell you
God.
about something else, if you don't mind.
What?
And this might be a little personal. Ooh, the mirror. And
Yeah.
your reaction to stuff. And I can tell that you were really interested in face, and you speak Sylvan. Not a lot of elves speak Sylvan. You'd be surprised. But I was
Really?
just. Yeah. But I was just wondering, did you used to live in the Feywild? Because so did I. We
Mm.
could have been neighbors and we didn't even know. Can you imagine?
She kind of just gets a very like crestfallen look on her face. It's like there's a lot connected to that. Me no. It's a long story. Yeah.
Well,
Long and
once.
short of it, trying to find a way back, but like not. And I know there are spells, and I could pay someone to get me there. That's not the point. I've never been to the Feywild myself, but
Mhm.
it's more a lot of people, and that's a little more difficult to do. I mean, people can do it. I mean, there are spells. I mean, you guys went to Avernus, so like, what's the stretch with the Feywild, right? But that's more kind of an individual to like 3 or 4 people like thing. For me, it's more like a couple thousand.
To go through a portal,
Yeah.
a couple thousand people to go through a portal?
Like I said, long story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. Well,
But it's just, yeah, that's why I was interested in it. It's just, I'm trying to find a more permanent way back. But no such luck so far.
we usually stumble upon portals, so just stay with us a little bit longer. We're sure we'll find
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that does seem like, I mean, the fact that from how you guys have put it, you kind of just casually stumbled into Avernus of
We
all
really did.
places.
It was like we were supposed to get a belt from there, with this belt actually, and then there was this big
Mhm.
monster, and then we killed the monster. Suddenly there was a portal, and we're like, "Oh, that's convenient." And we went through it, and we were like, "Oh, there's a party going on." So yeah, so it was like an accident. We weren't looking for it, but it was just there.
And then Floof made a deal with her demon.
Yes, I wasn't happy about that either. Don't worry, I was not
Yeah,
happy about it
right. Yeah, I thought you
yet.
wouldn't be.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's. Mm.
but
If we go to the Feywild, we gotta make sure Floof doesn't do that with the Fey, because that would be worse.
I
So
think
much
Floof
worse.
sees how I deal with stuff, and I don't think Floof would do that. But I see your concern. I will definitely make
Don't-
sure. But
Don't
you know,
mention
I
that
see.
Riker made a deal
Um,
with the Fae.
I s- I miss my family quite a bit, and
Are
I
your,
don't know when I could visit them, but we can do it together. We'll
so
find a portal.
your family is still in the Feywild? You came from there?
Yes, yes. I'm the only one who came here. It's also
Wow.
a long story, but yes, everyone in my family
Mhm.
is there. Even my dog.
Well,
I have a dog there. He's
really?
really
Wow.
cute. Yes.
I love dogs. Dogs are
Yeah,
great.
he's a Blake dog. I can
Mm.
find him anywhere.
Oh,
But he's really cute. I
oh,
asked my mom for a displaced piece, but she was like, "No, you will eat your cousin," and so I had to set off the dog.
right. Yeah. Just displace a piece. Yep. Yeah. That's totally. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, but next
I
time,
like.
next time I'm planning to visit my family, I'll definitely take you along.
I. Yeah. That would be. Wow.
Obviously, I'm
I,
taking all of them along as well. They're coming with me.
yeah, I don't think we're going any. I don't think we could lose them even if we wanted to at this
I
point.
can't wait to show my cousins my Floof. They're gonna find him so funny.
Floof is something. Floof is
I love
certainly
that.
something.
Yes.
I love
But
how you refer
I
to
mean,
Floof as my Floof.
but maybe when you're ready for it, you could tell me a little bit more about the Feywild. I don't
Oh, I love
really
to. I
know
love talking about the
that much
Feywild.
about it. I've just kind of been trying to. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a lot. But obviously, we're so busy right now. We don't have time for all of that. Like
I
I
want to
said,
go to
long
the
story.
beach. That's what I want to do. I want to go
Yes,
to the
like I
beach.
said, more important things. Yep, 100%. Mm-hmm. We don't
But
have any time. We got so many things to do in this days where we're doing literally nothing.
yes,
It's like now we've just got so much to do and
of
so
course,
busy
so
that we
much
don't
to
have
do.
time to beach sounds great. Yep.
It does.
We need
I still can't
Agreed.
swim,
Beach
but that's
episode.
okay.
well, you know what we need? We need a beach episode. That's what we
We
need.
do. Yes.
Yeah.
I've
Aw,
seen those
so
in place.
Right?
That'll be
Sounds
terrifying when
great.
that happens. And
Um,
lastly
Sandworm.
but not least, Floof.
Uh,
What do you think about this?
yeah. If you all were done, not to let me have my moment, but one of the nights, when everyone's asleep, one of the days that Floof gave somebody else the bed, or Floof will sneak out of the bed. I don't care. I want to sneak into one of the rooms that has a fireplace.
Yep.
Is there a fire? Like, do they keep fires going, or are they out?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's fires
Cool.
going.
Remember
You
fires.
can see that there's buckets of water kind of everywhere around fires over here.
Recognizes that there's fire there. I want to sneak into the pantry and grab a beer or something, like ale or something, preferably in a glass bottle so it's breakable.
Yep.
And then Floof will go back to the fireplace, kind of take off a little necklace he has, set it down, kind of pull out the glass shard, then go shove it back in his pocket. Then just go and throw the alcohol into the fire. And then and then Floof gets on one knee, kind of sticks his hands out and like this and bows the way he was taught. And I'll do a little prayer of thanks.
Literally, as you do
Please?
that, your what do you call it? Your hand feels like tingly for a second, and then instead of something being thrown to your hand, you go flying through the window.
Oh, okay.
almost like you've been pulled by something,
Alright.
and it's almost literally like as you're holding your hand out, you're being basically thrown through the sky until you grab onto a large metal hammer,
Okay.
and you can let go now. You can let go, bud.
I'll let go.
You land on like a platform. Hi, hey, good to see you. Well, you're seeing this. Whatever I look like to you at this point. How do I look to you? How can you describe what I look like to you? Because I look like a lot of things. to other
Lazy
people.
uncle.
Okay, that's actually pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
Am I asleep
Hey.
right now?
No, yes, kind of. You're in a trance in front of a fireplace because you just threw a bottle of liquor into it. First off, thank you. Much appreciated. Would you like some lamb? Would you like some lamb? I have some. No, they're goats. They're technically goats because, the
Floof
you know the
just
story,
goes,
it's fine.
ah! As a screamy goat noise.
It's just screaming Nyx.
So, with that minute, he kind of conjures up a table in front of you, and so you happen to live. Congratulations. Do you have any questions about who I am? Are you cognitive? Are you aware of who I am? Are you a part of this, or are you just kind of gone right now?
Oh, I like this one. Whoop. Bam, bam, bam.
Okay. Yeah. So you're the. Okay, this is actually really funny, but I'm not sure where to take this conversation. I thought this conversation would be a lot more in depth and stuff, but apparently it's not because you're Kenku. I didn't think this part through. Anyways, hey, listen. You see this this hammer of mine. He dumps it upside down. The hammer part falls off. I'm missing a clasp for it. I need you to find it. Can you do that for me?
I'll like look at the hammer, kind of like take that. Can I like touch it? Like, is he like gonna let me mess with it?
Yeah, you can touch it. You can't move it. but you can
That's
touch
fine.
it.
I put it like wiggle it. And it doesn't move, and I go whoo. And then I'll like take the handle and I'll look and I'll see what the clasp looks like, and I'll take
It
out.
quite literally, it looks like a large, almost like a pewtered gold or a pewtered silver ring. And it's almost like it's stacked in like this leather-bound grip with little bands of metal on the outside of it. And you see there's one in particular that almost looks like it has a threaded lock onto it, and it has a what should be like a threaded lock or like a brand of sorts. And you see that this kind of lock, this sort of clasp here, is in the same shape as your pendant. And he's like, yeah, it looks like that thing, but not weak. Very strong, very strong. You wouldn't be able to bite through it. Your barbarian friend wouldn't be able to bend it either. Like, it'd be literally unbreakable. The problem is, it can be taken out.
Where?
You see, that's the problem. It was taken by my acquaintance. And it could be one of two places. Could be one of two places. Either A, 3 places. 4 places. 3 places. 3. Yeah, 3. Could be either A, Shadowfell. B, Feywild. C, this plane of existence in the mountains with frost giants. Don't think it's that one. This acquaintance hasn't really liked the frost giants, or the frost giants haven't really liked him for a very long time. So,
Acquaintance? Question mark.
friend of my father's, comrade, ally.
Floof
Monster
in this
asshole.
person's voice goes, one time he tried to trick me by turning into a snake. He knows I like snakes, so when I walked up to him, he stabbed me in the back.
That is wildly inaccurate, but is totally something he would do. Yeah, so until then, I can't use this. I mean, I can, but then I have to go find this, and he holds, like, the hammerhead, and, like, I don't want to. And I would do it myself, looking around, except down there, those gods are assholes! Fuck them. So that's why I'm working through you. So, have fun with that.
Floof will be like, those gods? Question mark? Again.
Oh, yeah, so you remember that city that you had caught on fire?
Nods yes,
Can you hear the
vigorously.
people sing? Can you hear the people sing? Yeah, that
Sing
one.
the song of angry men.
Yeah, that one, yeah. There's a lot of temples there for a lot of gods. I'm not one of them. So, fuck them. Anyways, I can't go down there because they're gonna get pissed off at me because apparently I'm intruding on their location. What the fuck is over there? Anyways, I just need you to see if you can't find that clasp, and if you do, then I can give you a fast track trip or a guaranteed free pass to a very good afterlife.
Floof will like pull out his, I guess, trance finger paints and like paint like shitty little giants in a corner, and then another corner he'll paint like the woods with a little shitty satyr, and then another corner he'll draw like a deep dark scary hole, and then he'll draw like a little ring, and like it's all very shitty finger paint, and he'll like circle it and he'll go,
Can you understand that? That's all that matters, because that means nothing to me right now. Add a little bit of blues and some yellows in there, and it'll look a lot better in my opinion. Blues and yellows are badass.
just start smearing it a little bit.
Love it. Anyways, good luck with that. have fun. If you do find the clasp, your reward will be great. Yada yada yada, all that jazz. Have fun. Also, if you can offer any more of that Leonin ale, 10 out of 10. Love it. Would love some more. And at that point, you're just like Doctor Strange. Back to your body.
Did I burn the place down by throwing alcohol into fire?
There is some smoldering flames all around your feet. They're not like burning like in a large wildfire, but they could get there.
I'll just take one of the buckets and go
All out.
and put everything out, and then I'll sneak my finger paints out of where I hide them, and I'll go and I'll redo the drawing.
The drawing's actually already done.
Oh, perfect. Saves me time.
Yeah, like it's straight up just like the same drawing you did in your trance.
And then before I go, I'll like pull out the glass shard and like shake it, and then if nothing happens, I'll back in the bag and I'll go back to find.
Do me a Arcana check.
Okay. We're
can't
doing a
remember
lot all at
you.
once. Okay. Where is Arcana? Probably nothing, because it's me, and my Arcana's not great. That is a 19 plus 2, so 21.
Ooh.
It flickers a little bit,
Okay.
but that's all.
I'll put it back in my bag, and I'll walk back in to the middle of the bedroom and just.
Isn't it like the middle of the night?
Yes.
Loof, I love you sometimes. I really do, but sometimes I want to fry you, and I don't even eat meat.
You have to go find my clasp. It could be in the Feywild, in the Shadowfell, in with the Frost Giants. It looks like this, and then I just hold up the painting and my little hammer.
Is that an announcer? Who was that?
Who? What? Who's that?
Yes,
What? Who? What?
it looks like a lazy uncle. Who is that?
Who can talk?
Uh,
It really does, doesn't it?
It
Ah.
does.
And then Floof will just repeat everything. Well, the quest part of the dream that he heard, he'll leave the front bit out. And then he'll go, he'll also leave the part about how I'm a god, but these other gods hate me. And then, like, friend, help.
Okay.
Friend.
How did it contact you? Did you receive a letter? I thought you couldn't read.
Alcohol in the fire.
Okay, I think you were drunk.
Riker goes in. Oh, did you throw the melon meat out?
No.
Riker kind of puts his hands on like this and just goes, "Whatever you do, don't tell Taylor." And he walks back out.
But Floof like is waving it in Riker's face as he's walking out, trying to see if he understands him.
Oh wait, the painting you did?
The painting and the sigil, like the necklace that Floof keeps in his cloak and feathers.
The sigil.
I can
sorry.
roll for something, but I don't
Yeah, I was
think that
gonna say.
Riker would know.
If you
Can I
want to,
look-
you can go ahead and both of you can roll for it.
Okay.
Do they have
religion,
advantage
right?
because I explained the gods not liking him?
I would say yeah.
Okay.
So would that be religion?
It would be
Can I also
religion.
roll
Yes.
on that?
Yeah. by all
Fuck
means,
it,
I'll say you
everybody,
can.
and Floof will guidance you all because he wants you to
It's a
understand.
It's a
Yeah,
thir-
actually.
Shit.
It's gonna be
Oh,
a 13,
guidance?
16.
Guidance, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance, which adds
D4.
what's
Four.
my-
Plus 4.
D4. Haha, I rolled a 1
I
on
didn't
my
think
D4.
this was gonna go
Let's
this
go.
long. Sorry,
13.
guys.
Neither did I.
Religion
16.
22.
Let's go,
Oh my
Ava.
God.
Ava, with your
I have,
22,
listen,
you
I maxed out on that in. Let's go.
I'm
Ava, with that
very
22,
much
you
enjoying this.
recognize that sigil. Not from any like active religions that you've known of, but like just like words of travel that you've heard from various people. And like that resembles like a sigil of like a weird god like named Thor or something, and like a dude of like thunder and hammers. So you think he's like really big into construction, but that's like all the info you have to go off of for here in
And
Theros.
Floof has a little hammer as well. I just like look at the hammer and be like, huh. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. You know what?
Riker,
I think Floof is not crazy.
Riker looks at
Floof.
Floof.
This is actually accurate.
I
think,
thought he was
based on
drunk.
some stuff I heard. Yeah.
Right.
Floof
I
will
don't know.
blow in Nix's face to show there's no alcohol on his breath.
Aw,
It
Riker,
smells like rotting meat.
that's
Riker,
nasty.
Riker looks at Floof and then looks at the group. Is like, I don't care if he's. Frankly, I don't really care if he's crazy or not. I have to go with. I'm going out with Nasher tomorrow. Okay, I gotta get sleep. He walks out.
All right.
Yes, okay. Very, very well. We'll do this tomorrow, okay, Floof? We can't. We need sleep, Floof.
Well, I mean,
And
And
Floof will just
lastly,
go out on the
sitting here.
balcony and just disassociate.
I mean, I've had my 4 hours, so like I'm good. but
Floof
it's
will immediately
fine.
run back over to Ava, like pull her into a corner and start like doing more art and trying to explain what the fuck is going on.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, and that's the hammer thing, right? And this.
Bzzz.
Yeah, the Thor person. Can you tell me more about this Thor person?
And I'll launch into all of the Thor lore that Floof knows.
Oh, is
With-
this all stuff that I would have heard as rumors, or is there more? Do I learn?
I'm
Floof
going
doesn't
to
know a
let
lot.
you. I'm gonna let you all kind of let that go to your imaginations, and you can discuss that externally if you want to. 'Cause we're gonna fast forward about 12 hours.
We're still
to the
going.
next
All right,
morning.
let's go.
To the
I'm
next
having a
morning.
great time.
5 hour
Great.
stream.
Riker, this is the last bit before we get off here, and I think we should actually skip main review because I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I still have some packing to do.
Yeah.
Memes were so good.
We'll have
The
hey,
memes
we'll do a
tonight are
meme review
phenomenal.
at Gen Con.
We could do a meme review with the people that can stay.
That's fair. We can do a
Unless
meme
we-
review without Chris.
Okay.
Also true.
I'm
I
the
will
host.
I will just shut my camera off and have fun with that.
No, you can leave. Meme review doesn't. I just screen share normal Discord. You want my
Oh,
sub
bet.
overlay? Anyway,
Lastly, Riker, you meet with Nasher at that point. You know that the what you would consider the communication between the clans, the treaties, have been into effect at this point. People are discussing, and at this point, you know that the actual terms are being discussed by people much smarter. That it's not necessarily the leaders themselves, but their dignitaries and their lawyers. Really, they're having these discussions. They're talking about everything. At a certain point into it, Nasher looks at you and just like gestures towards the door.
Riker gets up shakily and walks towards the door.
He stands up too, and I'll be back in a few minutes to an hour. We're gonna find out. We'll see how much is there to eat. And he like walks out the door behind you.
Where's Riker sitting next to that he like stood up? He's like, hey, pee.
Your dad going literally back to, listen, I understand that, but fishing somehow works in these lakes. I don't get it, but it does. Do you want fish or not? As you kind of go outside, out this door and into this balcony area, out from the large eating area, the dining room where the meeting is happening, Nasher kind of like walks around the edge to where your parents had some chairs sat up and where they would just like look over to the Emerald Lakes. And Nasher takes a seat down and... So the ring, right? The earring and the thing? So, what you thinking?
Well, with the whole peace treaty, feel like it would be. I feel like it would give a little bit more meaning. He says as he's like weird. He's struggling to figure out what to say.
Well, I'd agree to that. Your dad and I got to talk a little bit about the treaty plans before things were devolved into fish trading. We don't even eat fish. I don't know why that's being brought up. Like, we raise goats. Fish, why?
Cats
Besides-
like fish.
Yeah, it's besides the point, though. And you are leading up to kind of be the next head of house. Clan lead.
Riker nods.
Okay, look, Riker, here's the thing. You did this. You made this happen. Your group did. You worked together. You saved my clan, you saved my kids, you saved this. I can't thank you in any way that actually means anything. There's nothing I can do that'll make things work. I can just say, do your best, go ahead. And he reaches onto his side, and from a bag that you see that's kind of clasped onto his side, he pulls out a handle, and it keeps going and keeps going. It pulls out a very large battle axe. Now you have two already from what I can see. One very nice dual color one. Nice style choice. Not necessarily a big fan of the flashy dual colorness, but you know, to each their own. This is the Ruby Keeper. This is the clan axe. This is the axe passed down from clan leader to clan leader. But in this case, I think an exception is warranted.
Riker looks. It's like there's been a lot of exceptions lately.
There has been. Me standing here at all is an exception of the highest regard. He gives you the Ruby Keeper.
Yep.
Just be sure to do the right thing anytime you can. And just know that this axe is the single best way I can say thank you and good luck.
Riker clears his throat and says, "Thank you. I will try my best."
He claps you on the back and says, "Now you just have to convince Rue. Good luck with that." And he goes back inside.
Is he just stuck in an empty room now with this axe?
Yep. So yeah, you have the Ruby Keeper's axe. It is a basic battle axe like handle looking thing, made of stone all the way down with runes carved into it in various ways. There is a axe head though that is all one solid ruby from what you can see. But through the center of the ruby, through the where the handle is, there's a large streak of green, what almost looks like an emerald, staked in the top of it.
Riker takes the axe and for the first time ever, he takes off the axe that he started with, the great axe, with the carving and everything on that. That's all about his now fake heritage. And he puts the Ruby Crawler's axe down, the Ruby Keeper axe. He takes it. He looks at the carvings that he carved out when he believed that the old lies. A single tear runs down his face, and he snaps it in half. And and just throws the axe itself into the fireplace. And he
At
takes
that point, it just
the new
starts
one and
smoldering, falling apart. This new Ruby Keeper axe takes the place of your old axe on your back. Now paired with the newfound knowledge and newfound direction of where you're going to be going, you're all there. Riker, in your chest, you feel that there's this odd sensation of melancholy. There's a hope and a love for everything that you found out, and you hope for the future. But there's this large feeling of loss, despite everything, just lingering there. Just knowing everything you've known hasn't been true, but finding something which you could think of as even better. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Finishing out the Emerald Lakes arc. Clocking in just under 5 hours for this last episode.
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to talk
Oh
to
my
Rue.
god. When
You
is
can
the
talk to
wedding
Rue next
happening?
time on Dragon Balls.
I was gonna do another lore dump, but we'll save that next
Oh yeah, no,
time.
you can have it. You can have a lore dump later on. You can get some more expositional backstory later on.
I can tell you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
if you want to know. unless you
Nah,
guys
I'd
wanna
rather
wait.
find out in
I
character.
wanna find out in
Yes, I
game.
want to find out in character.
We
Alright.
had so many
Chris,
like
did we level
lore
up?
drops and did
Oh,
bits
and
of
by the
information
way,
today. It was great.
You all leveled up.
Finally!
Yeah, there
Really?
it
Oh my
is.
god.
Bro,
I
I
get
couldn't
access
have
to 4th
asked.
level spells. Let's go.
I couldn't
Wait,
have
we
asked
do?
for more from this arc.
I do.
Honestly.
Well,
So
we have the
good.
same like spell count level up. Like we get access to the same
I
time,
also
so-
want to point out real quick. What level are you all right now? Level 5?
6.
Six.
So we're going up to 7.
Yep. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah.
Huh?
Sus.
Go
I
up to
thought you
8.
were-
Thanks, Chris. How do I do that
I was
on...
I was honestly thinking about that, but whenever you said you were level 6, I mean, all right.
How do I...
No,
what?
level 7's where you're going to be at for right now.
Oh, finally! I got level 7 class feature
Guys,
fill and
How do I
sneak.
do this on D&D Beyond?
But yes,
You
with that
go
in
into edit
mind,
character.
I have to bow out of here before everybody goes to meme review. But thank you
Yep.
all so much for
Yes.
watching this episode. It's been the longest one we've ever done, actually. Thank you so much. I hope you
So
enjoyed
good.
it. This has been my absolute favorite arc. I've been planning this session for months, literally months.
So good.
We're gonna be going to Gen Con this week, and once we go to Gen Con,
Yeah.
we're gonna have this gonna be a canonical one-shot set in between arcs here. And not next Sunday, but the Sunday after that, we come back to the next episode, which is going to be let's just call it a in-between beach episode. So
Find
we can
out where the
kinda chill
fuck we're
out.
going next episode.
Exactly.
Also, y'all, it hit me
I
that
wish
we're leaving tomorrow. Like, Lou Ryan and I are leaving tomorrow,
Yep.
and I just got so fucking nervous. I
Yep.
still have to work,
Technically
but...
for me,
Ugh.
because it's Monday here for me
Mhm.
currently, which means I also leave tomorrow.
Oh, God.
technically.
Yep.
Stressed.
I am working. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm working Tuesday, and
I can't
I'm literally
wait
going to be
see you
leaving.
guys.
I'm going to be leaving Tuesday morning, coming back to all of you at my house, us hanging out for a couple hours, and then leaving sometime in the night.
I
Well,
can't
we,
wait
we
to
might get there
see
fucking
you
early ass in the
guys.
morning. We have to talk about that after. But for now,
Meme review.
meme review.
Meme
Thank you,
review.
Chris, for the lovely session. Would you like to plug all your stuff
Yes.
before you dip out for meme
Yes,
review?
I am Chris. I am Chris Fire on TikTok and YouTube. Chris Fire, the GM, here on the Chaos Brigade, and I play my own Curse of Strahd campaign where I GM a modified Curse of Strahd where everybody is playing basically Bloodborne with Curse of Strahd storylines. And I do that on my YouTube channel every other Sunday. So it'll actually be, well, it will not be next Sunday since I'm going to be at Gen Con, but it'll be, alternating Sundays with this game. But with that in mind, thank you all for letting me tune in. I am so glad that I've been able to be the GM for you all tonight, and I love you all. See you all
Love you,
next time.
Chris.
Bye.
Bye.
See you four wonderful people at Gen Con, and you three when you show up to my house on
Oh my
Tuesday.
gosh.
2 days. You got 2 days.
Literally
T
no,
minus
because we're gonna
less than
drive through the
36
fucking
hours.
night. It still feels like 1.
Yeah. But with that in mind, love you all, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll fix the overlay in a second because we're going straight in to meme review.
Meme review.
Also,
It starts
wanna-
with. Sorry, go ahead.
I want to preface this real quick. I have found the original artist for the floof.
Oh yes, lovely.
They
Okay.
are u/Backaturtle on Reddit. So
Lovely. That is
they
good
posted
to know.
they posted the Kenku 2 years ago.
And we haven't looked back. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first meme made by Luana. Am I reading them out loud or am I just showing them?
Read them out loud for the
them.
audience.
All right, it says Riker when he sees the tuna casserole on the table. I don't
That
get
is
this
so
one.
good.
At the very beginning of the session, when it was fun facts, I randomly says Riker doesn't like tuna casserole.
Oh, okay, got it. Pav, everyone, Riker fights.
I love that template so much.
Riker's triple G be like. Oh my god, this one's big. Last fight of the arc, panic. We strategize calm. The fucking
The triple G.
The triple G fucks everything up. Panic. This one is by Lou. It says Pav Ava is aiming her ram at you. Terrifying. This
So
one
good.
is by Lou as well. Triple G, Riker, Skylar disassociating into another galaxy.
That's good ones.
The ancestors watching Riker and Triple G fight. This one's my bed. Everyone tried to do math. Honestly, we're dyslexic. Like three out of
Literally.
5 of us are dyslexic. We can't do math,
Yeah.
y'all.
True.
Here we have this one by Ryan Riker. An obvious ghost. Is this a hologram? Ben. She uses her legendary resistance. The what?
The what? literally first legendary action creature of the campaign.
First one I've ever fought as a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Riker's arc.
You're
Riker's
insane.
family being hot. Defiling the grave. Hot Stevie in the Emerald Lakes. Riker. Oh, look at that. I've been impaled. Except Nick's technically dove in front of it. Our Lord and Savior, Matt.
It was before that. Riker's very specifically was like, I want to say that like the axe stays in me, and I
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
"That's fine." It's like, oh look, I've been impaled.
Most of Chris's
Riker's-
monsters barely doing minimal damage. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Skylar be like, thwip, thwip. Then we have, oh, that's Ryback. He's a wrestler. Riker waiting for the party to take their turns just to use his twice, then end his turn. Leon in Minotaurs.
That's literally it happened so many times. I was like, this is great.
Floof on the hoverboard. Beetle. I like that one. Nick's on 5
Love it.
HP, having the worst time. Ava be like, oh, this is the Kermit falling. Take the elbows. Oh, what is this for?
Nick's floating down.
down.
It's Nick's floating down. It's
Oh,
underneath,
okay.
it's-
Floof's trajectory.
Tra-
Whoop! Floof fucking dies the game on Nintendo Switch. We gotta put the artist name in every single meme we make now since we know it.
Yes, it is rated E for everyone, so
Oh,
everybody.
yeah. Floof when he comes back to life. Huh? And you know if I ask you if you're a paladin, you have to say you're a paladin. You have to say yes. Riker reading his true history.
I love that one so much.
Nick's professional gossiper. Riker comes back. His family burning down the house. Everyone that wants to kill her. Skylar, Riker,
Don't touch my family.
Thor. Do. Thor asking Floof to find his kind of class. I'm sorry, my reference to Ragnarok with Loki was too good.
Oh, it was phenomenal.
good.
It was so
What
good.
was your Nexus event? I stole Thor's class.
That's so good.
Floof finger painting. It's Floof Bob Ross.
That's it. That's all
That's
the
it.
views.
That's meme review, everybody. Oh, my
God.
word.
Beautiful time.
Wow.
What a session.
All
guys.
right.
Truly.
But that is it for all of us. As Chris said before she had to dip out, we will be at Gen Con next week. So if you're there, please stop by, say hi. We have 5 panels. They're all $2 a piece. You can get them on the Gen Con website. Pop in. You don't have to stay the whole time. Just walk in so we have an audience member. With that out of the way, though, let's do the plugs. Starting with the person above me. That's
Ben?
Ben. Ben is above me.
You are not. I am not.
And
above
on
you
stream, on stream.
On stream, the person above me.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Ben, also known as Ben is D&D. You can find me at Ben is D&D on TikTok and Instagram. You can also find me at Gaming Benjamin on Twitch, where I'm usually playing video games with these nerds. You can also find me on Mondays on Beyond the Realms, which is on twitch.tv/Dice Cream Sandwich, a level 17 campaign, which is very quickly coming to a close, coming to an end. Yeah, exciting stuff. That's where you can find me.
And who is the blue-haired boy next to you?
You gotta read that today. It was pretty good.
Scrub.
It's really good.
Anyway, thank you. Anyway, Ryan, game Twitch, funny TikTok. I'm bringing this back.
No.
I tried to end it at the 5-hour
Catch
mark. Give a minute.
Linktree. Catch Linktree. Am funny there too.
Oh my god. And the hot person right below them.
It's you.
So it's me again. I've already done mine.
On stream, it's Lou. Lou is right below Ryan.
I'm fucking with you.
So it's me, Luana, the witch bird everywhere and anywhere. And I just noticed I had a counter charm. This entire time.
Oh. Well,
But this
alright.
is
It's fine.
on TikTok. I'm trying to do vlogs. It's not going well, but I'm trying. I don't stream anymore because my computer will explode.
Ko-Fi,
tried.
get Lou a new PC.
Ko-Fi link in bio, please.
Lose Ko-Fi link in bio. We're bringing that meme back.
Yes. That's it. That's all for me. Now the next absolutely most beautiful person next to me.
Ben already went.
Jay.
You can find me at Jay the Archfey on all socials. Also at Gen Con, but I'm not gonna plug that again. You can find me here bi-weekly for the Chaos Brigade campaign you just watched, and on the other buys of weekly, you can find me here for Chaos in the Multiverse, a campaign that we started that I forgot about,
Yes.
which was good, but I'll remember.
It's
'cause
so much fun.
I have so many ideas. We're playing Monster of the Week right now, but I won't explain that concept because I'm trying to end this shit. Thanks to everybody who is here. Please follow all of us if you haven't. The links are in the chat. I'm not even going to look for anybody to raid. I don't think we know anybody who's up this late. Actually, yeah. So we're going to call it there. We leveled up. We will see you all at Gen Con. We will all be posting content at Gen Con and on the
At
way.
Gen Con, are we going to be level 6 or level 7?
We'll be level 6 still, so I'm not leveling up yet.
Oh, I already did.
I already did too.
Well, level
don't
your
think
bitchy ass backs down. I can't talk.
No.
Goodbye, everybody. We're ending the stream. Thanks for
Bye.
watching.
Goodbye.
Where's the thanks for watching? There it is. And we are